becomes extremely tanky, but doesn't feel like it. And also,
you want to make an org? Dude, I can't afford an org, bro. It's expensive having an org, man.
He's gonna be the one getting
I need a Giga gambling sponsor first of all, then maybe.
Have it on Rubik, so you can, because they want to focus on the target, jump it with Shadow Shaman, jump it with Slaughter and TA, and try to kill it off instantly. With Rubik's Shard, you can push him out of the trouble, but you also have Dawn ulti as well coming in. Also just picked up the gem.
That shit eats money, brother.
On Puck. So that they can kill the traps.
I'm eating my breakfast now, guys, so I don't have to eat later. Have a little sandwich here.
Time, trying to turn, but the Dream Coil now keeps him in place.
I think this is unwinnable for XG, right? Like, this is a free appeal game, I think.
These heroes start to get away, and Gaimin Gladiators, they don't actually continue their engagement. They'll back away from the fight. Roche is up potentially soon. Maybe they just don't want to risk giving up Roche if the fight were to go poorly, but they can also just back away, then re-engage on the tier 2 tower. They don't have to force anything. They feel like they're in a very comfortable position, and that honestly feels like the truth. The last 2 fights have just not gone well for Extreme.
Oh, Roshan spawned immediately.
Doing a little bit.
And Extreme are aware of this, but
STP illusions? Ah, dude. PL's biggest, I mean, SD's biggest counter is PL. He doesn't care about that shit, bro.
Maladich, he's fine. They'll drop their own Serpent Wards.
What was I saying?
And then again, Extreme just disengaging.
Fuck, I forgot.
They see Roshan respawning.
Oh yeah.
Assassin, third eye gives them that ability.
I'm a little bit late, but there's only 2 series left today. Is this one and one more? That's kind of crazy. It's short day today compared to yesterday. 2-0 into 2-0. Into another 2-0 maybe here, if they crash them. Yeah, Aurora 2-0'd Spirit too. No wait, Spirit 2-0'd Aurora. Sorry, other way around. My bad. Other way around. Aurora 2-0, Spirit 2-0'd Aurora, but those were kind of close games, right?
Doing a pretty good job. Only giving it to him once, I believe. Knowing that is the best spell to steal. Nofu will smoke himself. Will try to find that aphotic shield.
They know they're probably in Roche, and they are not going in too quickly, but they have bailed from the pit. Not continuing to try and take this Roche. They've smoked themselves. At Extreme are doing the up and around high wrap.
Basher ready. Oh boy, my lady. Ooh, that's a sick bait actually. That's a sick bait. They're cooked. It's over. They're so done there. So baited.
Here for the side of Extreme Gaming. They've got the shackles on the Queen, but they just don't have the damage follow-up anymore without the Templar Assassin. BKB comes through from XM, but he is on the run. They've got their hands around XXS.
What a massacre, dude. My fucking lady, brothers. My lady. With the Ghost Scepter right there.
He says, "What, son? I got your number."
No.
They can't really do anything in these fights. For a second, I thought it was Darkseer with Vacuum, but it was very good.
Thing fell out of my sandwich.
Pulled them into the Macro Pyre. 5,000 damage from Phantom Lance.
9.
You can see the damage as well. TA
what happened to my YouTube stream, by the way, guys? It's cooked or what?
Abaddon, of course, with borrowed time, will be dealing some of the damage with Aphotic Shield and Radiance in these prolonged team fights. But this game looks pretty cooked for Extreme Gaming.
Yeah.
He got stuck. He got bashed.
I think so. Let me try to fix it.
Damage in that fight. And this is the guy that you need to be surviving, and he's dead first every single time.
His refraction is just gone in a second.
See, maybe it works now.
Do anything. This is why, like, traditionally, when it was a good
PL versus fucking TA, guys. Finally, somebody did it. So many years of the TA reign. But the problem with TA is she gets countered by like 3 heroes. PL gets countered by 50. And this game, sadly, did not have one of them, so unlucky for Radiant. They didn't think about it. But when I started watching this game, guys, off stream a little bit. Wasn't there like an 8k lead for Radiant, guys? Oh wow. Is Watson still rank 1? He's close, but he's not quite rank 1.
They back off, but
yeah, I didn't watch off stream. I just took a glance while I was starting my stream. You know what I mean?
I think they can just go. I think they can just force it.
Mjolnir TA, they make it special.
And win the game.
The problem with Mjolnir against PL is
like, sure, XM, he is tanky, but he
PL with heart doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't like the
everyone laughs when they pick PL. Wow, who's laughing now?
Dawnbreaker with Vlad's.
Analysts.
It's not the most, like, it has been decreased to only to only 2, but also Assault Curious gives 5 extra, so that's extra 7 armor as well. And now Rubik, he can be the one who can also jump in the middle of a fight with the Blink Dagger, with the Slytherin Crush. Finally, we're going to be seeing Rubik winning the game. At least the 2 of us. He did win some before. Quinn, Shiva's Guard in, trying to scout things out.
I wouldn't speak too soon. We've also not seen Rubik bin, but we've also seen the Mega Creep Curse be a thing.
It's a difficult one.
Yeah, this one looks very out of hand. If they do in fact get Mega Creeps, I feel like this one is...
Amatia didn't do anything in today's pub as well with Seb. Damn. We have backstory. Maybe Gaimin saw that pub from Seb's stream and they let them have TA. Who knows?
A complete
could be
turnaround of and just absolute beatdown from this Phantom Lancer.
I don't think PL's Matter is such a counterable hero. No, in pubs it's hard, but like I said, if you have a... I had a free PL game the other day. It's like, it's just unlosable if you get to a certain point. It doesn't matter.
That will be focused.
There's not enough damage to kill your illusions, right? So what the fuck are they supposed to do?
Doesn't need to be there. He's got Solar Guardian ready to go when need be. Blink Slytherin Crush from XM as well as...
Damn, Manta dodged the crush.
Again.
What a beast.
But steals the Miscoil again. So not giving up that Aphotic Shield. Now steals Miscoil again.
Is PL a hero again? 1 in 100 games? Maybe, yeah.
Again.
What's up, Eve? Switch down for anyone else? I don't think so. Nice one, nice one.
XXS every single time.
Looking for an opening.
Not going to give it away.
On the back line, this might be the play. They've got the Hex. They go to the Serpent Wards. They get the kill on a Maladage, but they use the Solar Guardian, dropping in immediately. They lose your orb and jaunting towards the back end of the fight. But XM's off to the side, not committing to anything just yet. They do not have this Jakiro, but they still have an Aegis. They still have 2 lives available on Watson. They're not committing just yet. They want this Jakiro to be back in. He can come over to the outpost. He's only 40 seconds away, but it will
was
be
a Giga East game.
Aegis.
They ended up feeding a little bit, but
Didn't get that
it was because the game was already over.
No, but speaking of neutral items, Phantom Lancer did.
I'm good. I have my
Poor
creatine, guys.
This is
Here's my vitamin D. I had my breakfast. Holy moly, guys. We're efficient today. Everything done in the first 15 minutes of stream.
Attack damage, which is very good again because of his innate ability. So right now he's sitting at 350 damage when he uses that Phantom Rush.
So vitamin D.
That's with the Phantom Rush.
I invented Peel. I mean, you know, I don't want to say I invented Peel, but Watson probably grew up watching my Peel. Let's be honest here. Everything he knows, he learned somewhere.
TPing into the outpost. Solar Guardian available again. Dream Coil going to be thrown onto Jinkyu. Finally, a Photic Shield is going to be
run away from the Peel god.
So now you've got that, but
ooh, nice jump on the Rubik. Insta dead. Wait, this could be a good fight. Don't you buy back your own Rubik or what? Maybe not.
12 seconds left on this Aegis, so maybe they have a chance to go after Watson as the Aegis expires.
Ah, my BKB popped.
With the BKB, and Watson wants to chase him down, but eventually turns back. Secures himself.
Oh, he goes in. Nice crush though, but he's bashed by PL twice. Abyssal as well. Oh no. Cooked. The Abyssal's too good. I like how Ahmed's hitting like random PL illusions, bro. He can't do anything. The dream, the dream.
But the waiting rift pulling them all in as they start to overwhelm.
You're getting that D unit.
Buyback. There is no buyback available on Slark.
Alright, looks like I didn't miss much this game. I came right in time for some good old Gaimin fucking XG right here.
They do not want to commit, so it's going to be a bit of a slower
Very nice.
Yeah,
it's really not that slow.
4-man shield. Does that work on the illusions? Actually, it's pretty good. Okay, there's the SD versus P illusions. Let's see what they do. I don't think they give a fuck. You know, it's funny that Gaimin have no problem dealing with P illusions. They can, if these illusions spawn, they don't care. But yeah, there's, you know, as a fellow old PL player, there's certain games where the PL is just perfect. And when you see Slardar, TA, and these 2 supports, Abaddon is kind of whatever. He's okay, but if you see Slardar, PA, and these 2 supports, it's just like, there's no better fucking game. You just have to survive and not get stomped and you will win. Nothing they could do. You should watch how Aurora threw. Yeah, we can watch that, sure. I don't mind. I mean, I want to watch how Navi lost to fucking... Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't know what happened today, guys. How the fuck did Navi lose to Tundra, guys? Anyone know?
Oh, what a great performance.
G1 for Gaimin.
Are not afraid to play some of the new heroes as
Pista Bampo.
Overall, 24 pick Phantom Lancer did work out great for them.
Yeah, worked out great with the Phantom Lancer.
Did I say Tundra lost? I mean, okay, guys. DMCA. You guys know what I mean. How the hell? I couldn't even say the words, guys. I couldn't believe it. How the hell did Navi beat Tundra? Just tell me. How? That's a crazy one. I like Navi too, but Tundra? The Tundra is supposed to be this unbeatable beast, no? Like, hello? 2-0. Okay, we can watch a little bit of that. But someone said, let's look at the graphs of these games first and foremost. So it was an even-ish game until 17-ish, 15 to 17 minutes, and then Navi just took off and won. Crystal's Razor, his signature too. Not doing too bad, you know, like he has top damage done and high kill participations. He didn't like grief, I think. The offlane Venge, 0-7, but easy clap for him. Yuragi playing some gyro, okay. What about here? Second game, 33 owning. Crystal is 11 deaths on the Ursa with 17. Last pick Ursa 17-minute Battlefield. What the fuck happened? He must have gotten smoked on lane somehow. That's a yikes.
PL is back. Time for Gorgc to gain MMR now that his strongest hero is back. Praise
I don't know about strongest. It's been a while. But I do like PL. It's fun. And they managed to even out the game here at 35 minutes, and then they suddenly lost anyway. Wow. So yeah, kind of crazy that Tundra lose this, but yeah. You said Aurora through too? Let's see Aurora. Or Boba. I do like this combo though. Dawn plus PL. Very tanky, you know. If you commit on PL, he just ultis you. Because you said they threw this? Yeah. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, we have to watch a clip of this, guys. They have a 19k lead at 45 minutes. This is like a Nigma level throw right here, guys. I'm no offense. I like Nigma. We're just having a bit of fun, you know. But what is this? What the fuck happened? I mean, Aurora, I've also done that throw. I remember against Liquid and Beastmaster did something similar. Aurora, Spirit.
Yeah, PL's maybe good on last pick, but that's it. Maposhka's like, nah.
We find the highlight.
Hero, but it looks like Laurel was right in this case.
Yeah, it did.
I love the misquoting going on there. I love the
misquoting.
Wasn't it Laurel?
I mean, you just
Aurora Liquid. I can't find the highlights, guys. Is it too soon already? Generational, well-oiled throne. Indeed.
It's only good on last pick, but oftentimes there's still a better hero.
Boba.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, we have to see that. Anyone have like a highlight channel or something? Oh, yeah, someone nice one, Seal Vitamin. You got it. Thank you. Uploaded 11 minutes ago. 290 views. Let's go ahead a bit. So game 1.
No, I think Watson made a great case.
Game 1 is already done in the highlights. What happened? It was done in 30 minutes. Okay. The game 2 was a real game. Let's see the throw. So where's the 19k lead? Oh, bonus to keep the match result unpredictable. Pog.
Sure, I mean, he definitely was in a position this game where...
Hey Gorgc, who's your fav American football team?
Okay, we can start watching around here. What did you say, Mr. Dono? Let me fix that.
Some of the more trendy meta.
Glad to see you too, Decimus. Let's see. Who's my favorite American football team? Honestly, I don't know shit about American football. I'm sorry. But I will say whatever team Tom Brady used to play for. That's the only guy I know. Yeah, let's go back a bit before this fight started. Okay. They killed Rue first. I mean, this game is effectively over almost now, right? Toro blinks in without ulti.
Gaimin Gladiators this game. So like I think looking at this game here, like this isn't going to be a situation where you're just straight up going, huh?
Sorry if you don't have audio on YouTube, guys, my bad. But okay, easy for Kayataka. That was beautiful. He has refresher too. He goes for one more. Ooh. Okay, no buyback Yatoro, 2 minutes. The game is over, right? Surely. Surely.
The strongest hero in Dota right now, but XM, he made it work. Look at the net worth too. Like, it's just unfortunate they got in a situation where no matter how
Sleep.
they played, if this game went long enough and Watson got farmed enough,
Nightfall does a crazy dive.
it's been a while since you've seen a game where you just
I mean, it worked, but it's deep.
you're just watching, like knowing the outcome. Like you just know
Get Nightfall out of there.
Watson just somehow
Card him out.
his buttons and just fed.
Which is exactly why it's I think people were kind of happy that
Ooh.
was not
And this Nightfall out, Nightfall out. Protocol Nightfall is too late. Kiyotaka, no, it was a Kiyotaka moment. Certified.
Like an insta win as long as the game goes past a certain point. I do want to give a special shout out to the rest of Gaimin and their itemization because
No, wrong raise.
That's gonna heal all the PL illusions.
No way. Wait a second.
Went for Vlad's AC.
They did all this without Yatoro, by the way.
To just AoE heal the illusions and not
What the
necessarily
fuck?
traditional Dawnbreaker build.
Now, obviously, it was going good for Extreme Gaming, but at this point, the Phantom Lancer does.
Yatoro's like professionally throwing it. Never mind, he's waiting for Dawn ulti. Dawn's still strong, huh?
Yeah, so in this clip here,
At 1 second stun you get through BKB?
have Watson walk in and counter TA in the way that we expect the matchup to go. By the time you're actually able to sideblade and find the main illusion, you're already completely out of mana. Really great
Oh, this is a
prioritization.
weird
So
fight,
for
dude.
Watson, like, while the Aegis is,
Another Solar Guardian.
he goes immediately for the backline and kills the Shadow Shaman, so he can't get off like multiple rounds.
No,
of
my
spells.
tiny, my tiny. He saved him.
Very
Nice
healthy
one,
here
Toronto.
because of
Post 5, Toronto still lives on in a way.
the other heroes. Like, you can see Watson is actually quite low at the end of the fight.
Okay, so now the game is even. Okay, I mean, that was extremely throwy. Some dive into an Aeon Disc, he forgot there's Aeon Disc, and then some other mistakes too. Toronto got the DD.
Unwinnable, you cannot kill the PL, and you get there a little faster by having
Nightfall going in on
a little bit
on
more
Yatoro. Wait, this is a terrible decision.
Gaimin knew
Unless...
the game plan, they played for it. Extreme also knew
Wait, why is he
the
running so hard?
side, but it was just kind of banking on like, okay, PL.
How do they win now?
it's a bad hero, or we can win out the game early.
Oh, Kiyotaka God.
Like on the bottom
Nightfall hit people.
two, right?
What is he doing? He's choking. No, he's dead.
Next fight, he had a heart. He almost dies, but barely lives. Next fight, he had a
Oof,
butterfly.
Quap at this point in the game with Aeon Disc is so obnoxious, dude.
Yeah, I felt like this was one of the typical games where the overall last pick is just gonna be the strongest.
What a
hero
beast.
of the game.
Laurel
There's really
Dotto.
nothing that Extreme
The
Gaming
GOAT.
can do
The
against them.
probably the maybe our future GOAT of Dota, guys. It's weird to say it, right? But
Game number 2 after a break.
he might become the GOAT of mid. In terms of achievements and money made. It's just over. Classic spirit.
The new breakthrough, an innovative phone with 1xBet app.
GG.
1xBet app, you can register and start betting in just one
Wow.
intuitive interface.
They actually lost that, dude. What the how the fuck did they lose that, guys? How the fuck did they lose that? That's illegal. Illegal. On TI Gold? Yeah, but he's young. He has a big career in front of him, right? I'm just saying future. He might just win like a shit ton. There was a fight. Larm almost did 18k damage. I mean, I think that was probably the fight right there. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely some throws. They got a bit nervous by Spirit's aura. They should have done what Betboom did yesterday. Just not disrespect them, you know? They were scared. Play the daily games? Is it daily games time, guys, already? GG versus Navi finals. This guy's right. This guy's right. Seb2222. He knows. He knows. Navi's coming in. We need the Enigma emote for generational throws. I don't know. I feel bad about it because I'm a Enigma supporter, you know? Okay, we can do we can do some of the daily games, not all of them. Let's do Dododle and Wordle only, and then chill. I'm gonna keep my Scrandle for later. My good old Scrandle. Alright, let's start with the Sven. Yatoro Sven, here we go. Carry, male hero. Probably agility. Okay, we got this. Lock it in.
Welcome
What about...
back. You
and
are watching
no,
PL Luckiest
it's
Season
almost
5,
carry,
and
but
we
not
are in
only carry.
the upper bracket. That's right, we got Extreme
Monkey
Gaming
King fits perfect,
and
actually.
Gaimin Gladiators. They have a
Oof,
best of
close.
3 winner
Very
here.
close. That was a really
Top
good
three
guess.
here lose
Oh, it
their
wasn't
opponents,
melee
dropping
though.
down
Oh,
to the
carry
upper
mid lane,
bracket. Game 1.
but a
was
ranged
joined by
hero.
Gaimin Gladiators, but we saw spots of light for both teams. Extreme Gaming had a really solid early game.
Agility.
Gaimin Gladiators, they just had the overall
Carry.
last pick and they smashed with it. So we're gonna find out what's gonna
What?
happen in
I
game
mean, it
number
can't
2,
be
'cause I'm
draw,
sure that
right?
both
No, it's a
teams
male.
have something to learn from, because Jenkins,
Alright, let's think.
yes, Gaming won, but I'm sure they're gonna want to rethink how they're gonna play those
Agility
first
heroes.
15 minutes.
Give me
I
this. I
think
probably
so,
played
too.
this hero, right?
Definitely
A little bit.
you want to give a little more respect.
I
to
could go
XM,
mid with
even
it.
though he'll pick a hero like Slardar, which hasn't seen a huge amount of success.
Whenever I think
He seems to
ranged
be
heroes,
the
I just
one
think
guy
like
that is able to
I just think
dominate
like
the lane
Windrunner.
so
You know what I mean?
well,
That's all I
or
can think about.
abuse
And Drow.
stacks or whatever
Windrunner or
it is,
Drow.
just
Those
giving
are
him
the only
a
two
advantage
ranged
where
hero that
he
exist.
can actually make these,
And Drow is the only agility one.
dominating picks work. And I think for Extreme, it's
I don't want
not
to
so
cheat
much
with
the
chat. I'm gonna do this
PL
for myself.
that they
Let's just
should,
put Drow in
consider.
just to
Of course,
see
now that
if we're
he's on
getting
the
anything
radar,
more.
But it's also the fact that
No,
this
no
is
more
what Gaimin
info.
has been
Medium
doing
difficulty
every
too.
single game that they've won is they will early pick Quinn his hero, which they actually didn't this game, but they always get Watson his.
I don't know.
like,
I
last
honestly,
pick.
I
She's
genuinely,
perfect
I
for
played
the
Dota my
game
whole
here,
life,
so
and I have
there's the
30,000
option to
hours in this
just
game, guys. I
take
don't know.
last
I can't
pick.
think of
There's
heroes.
the option to have a little more
How is it so
flex,
hard?
so maybe you can counter
Like
what's
a
coming
mental
out.
block.
Not drafting all single target, I think, also
It's a good
is
start.
like just having a draft.
PA,
that leaves
Monkey.
less, like holes in it.
Let's just start
where
naming
you're
agility
lacking
heroes.
This one thing a lot. and it can be
Slark,
abused 'cause
PA,
they will abuse it.
Anti-Mage.
Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree.
Uh,
Have a really
ran
good
out of
read on the
agility
patch
heroes.
right now.
Monkey.
I truly do think, just from my experience,
Drow.
or just watching competitive games, there's a
That's
lot of
all the
times
agility
that
heroes I
you're
can name, guys. I'm
pretty
sorry.
useless when
That's
it's
all I
early
got.
picked.
That's
But
all I
with the
got.
last pick, you can get some really cool
My
options.
brain
A
does
lot of
not
things
want
are
to
viable
name more
right now.
agility heroes.
And the big thing is,
Ursa?
I don't see a lot of punish that matter from the mid lane or even the off lane right now. You just throw the Dawnbreaker.
This is kind of sad to look at, right? This is like an old man in a old man's home, like dement. Played the game for 30. I don't even know the heroes, bro.
You still have a purpose in the game.
Mona
I feel
Lisa
like as a carry,
Cam.
if you lose your lane,
No
you have a
Mona
bad
Lisa
matchup,
Cam.
you're just a
Today
burden
she's
for
not
the
here.
entirety of the game.
I'm bringing up chat.
Yeah, we did have
SF,
the,
yes,
pick
that
was
is the
Shadow Shaman,
hero.
but the first pick from
I
Gaimin
did.
was
Fuck, I
Dawnbreaker.
could have known, dude.
We've
That's
seen
the.
it
That
in
makes a lot of
success
sense,
before,
right?
it's fairly
Ranged
free.
and
Is it
melee.
something
I'm
that
sorry,
you feel
mid
like
and
Extreme
safe
Gaming
lane.
should address in this upcoming game?
I don't know. It's actually kind of sad, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
I
worried
mean,
for
I think you should
myself, and I
always
don't know.
try and address the Dawn. It's just
I'm worried that I don't understand. I
I'm not
can't
sure if
think
it's
of
the
heroes.
answer to addressing this hero is because it
Fucking hell.
fundamentally changes
Ability?
the game so much. I haven't seen a
Who
single
is that?
hero that was just
That
makes
that was
me
also a
Dawn
ranged
is
mid
unplayable.
slash carry. It could have been Tia. Tia was a good one,
Nick's
but she's
assassin
human,
was
so it
a
couldn't have been her.
age-old counter. He would walk into the Dawn ult.
What?
and
How am I
just,
supposed to guess
yeah,
this?
something in.
Treant?
It's a
So
really
we
dead
thought
hero.
PL was dead for a little while.
Tide?
Why?
I didn't though.
Oh, okay,
That's the
fair.
difference.
Kind of
you know, like,
smoky
I
though.
actually
What? It's
think
like
PL
war related.
is
What about
playable.
sniper or
I don't think Nyx
techies?
is, but maybe these position fours can prove us
Hmm.
wrong. But I think
I don't know.
since
We
they
need more
changed it,
info. We
so
can't
the
just
Mind
guess on
Flayer
this.
doesn't instinct
I still can't see.
He lost
It's
some
tiny. It must be
options,
tiny.
yeah,
No.
when you
You
did
just
that.
don't get levels. in
Does
game.
anyone know this one, chat?
Well,
You
if
guys,
this
is this
assassin
one
does
obvious?
get picked, it means that there's one more hero or one less.
Anyone
hero
feel this is
uncontested
obvious?
Here at
Shadow
Pixel Ranking.
Fiend,
We're at the moment at
Earthshaker?
26 total uncontested heroes, which is
No.
fairly low.
Meepo?
Here. It's, it's
I mean,
quite
we don't
cool.
see
We
anything.
the
Let's see
Queen
something of a
Well,
lance
in
there. Maybe it's
previous
Phantom
game,
Lancer?
Completely ignored. This time around, Gaimin Gladiator, they don't want to dance
Dude,
around it like they did in the previous
Rubik?
game, so they just remove it from the pool.
Yeah, that
No.
was the strategy.
Does
that they
anyone
prepped
see it
for the
yet?
first one. They're like, okay, now all bets are off.
Pugna,
We came up with the
CK.
strategy we prepped, so let's just not give them
Pugna.
the Queen of Pain. I think it
Okay.
makes sense.
I mean,
for, teams
kind of
to be
unfair when they just show this in the
behind
back.
one
It's kind of
game
a
in
cool loading
series
screen
and
though.
they
I don't
want
like
something
mind
that's
this, but
extremely comfortable for them.
if
So I
we
could
were on the
easily
green theme, we could have probably
Extreme
gotten it a bit
keep that up
earlier.
as one of their
Alright.
first phase picks.
That's two of the dailies
I
done.
mean, I think draft
Pretty
is
embarrassing
more
Dota performance.
we
Oh no, we didn't do Wordle. We were
start
supposed to do
for
Wordle.
Extreme and
Pretty
this
embarrassing on the
and
thing
then
though,
see
guys. I
this
will not
one.
lie. I need to like look at the heroes more and start memorizing shit.
Multiple roles. It's been
Let's start
solid.
with
Mainly played as support.
Yeah, I mean, it is
Poshi.
played as a support. It does.
It's Poshi, innit?
it
That's not
tends to get
word?
so
Come
far.
on. How about
here's
I
another hero
crash
we
you?
pretty
Wait.
much never see
Poshi.
get through
I
and also
crash
can be
you.
played from 5 or 4
Okay, we don't have
position. Honestly,
anything.
it's every role except for
How
carry is what that
about
Prophet can be played.
Even is it still as successful
Loopy?
after the
There we
mini
go.
nerf?
Oh, well, L and a
I
P.
definitely
All
see it
right,
picked
but
up
we
in
need
the
some
other
vowel.
games.
I think so.
Even today, Collapse played it. He did win with it. So
Dined, whatever.
The Facet Ghosts.
Okay, we
other
can get it
hero
here, right?
decks Do so
We
much
can get it.
damage.
yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like the thing that used to
Plink.
make this hero a lot
Oh
more
my god.
balanced
It was
might be
close,
the
guys.
fact
It was
that the
close. I
level
was just
roll
farming an emote.
just wasn't that impactful because the amount of ghosts it like doubled.
I should give it to you now.
And
So it's
the damage on it was
plain. There we go.
Not this late
Plain.
game, like,
Almost
insane,
blink.
just
Almost.
shreds you.
Getting there.
Death
If
bomb
it was
obviously,
plink,
but
I didn't even know
now
that
if
was a
there's
word.
Decent amount of kills in the
I'll
early
take
game.
it. I'll take it.
You're getting these extra like
Thrash
heroes,
this
and they do
plane.
so much damage. Like you can legitimately shred people or towers at level 6.
If it was plink, it would have been better though.
Yeah, this is a hero that can do objectives if need be. Incredibly strong laner. I think the meta for
Our
offense
Wordle
for
hard
a very
mode?
long time
Oof,
now
I
is
don't
you
know
have to
about
pick a
that,
hero
bro.
early, right? You
I'm
pick
struggling with the
most
easy mode.
obnoxious hero to lane against possible, which will really limit the potential options for your last pick.
What's the
if
game
you
I'm
are
playing? Well,
Watson
one of
it.
them was Dodal and one of them was
Can
Wordle.
also be a
DP
flexible
in
hero
current
extension,
year.
so-
Alright. Is this
I
a
will
2-0 or
say,
what,
with all
guys?
the things you say that
The
I'm so
Chinese
about
patch
that
notes are not
content
out yet?
and
Or what?
obviously valid.
DP's
Why
fucking
the hell
nerfed,
did
bro.
it
No
go
way
into
you
a-
first pick this still, right?
Was it
Maybe you
completely
do. We have seen it banned a lot, so maybe you still do.
Well, I think
I'm just
they
memeing
probably
a bit.
should have taken it instead of the Baden. looking
Yeah, I
at
mean
the
that's
draft, so-
that's just got to be some insane
Hindsight?
mind games going on. Like,
Dawnbreaker.
they were prepping for all the common openings and
33
then just
picked it
never
too? Well, they
pulled the
lost to
trigger on
Navi,
any of
guys.
them.
You really want to
And
be
they
like
went into this
33?
game.
Wanted to switch
Navi
over
are
to
the
DP.
goats.
I
If
don't
Navi
know
are
Yeah,
not
if that
picking
was
DP,
still
I'm
just
not
in
picking
their
DP.
heads
That's
and
all I know.
therefore the Death Prophet was not.
I think
They're the goats.
probably this game because you're against Death Prophet, you're definitely gonna go Blade Mail and
Wait
Dawn
a minute.
rather than like
I hope
Ags.
so.
Rush,
Name
or
all
Lads.
Dota heroes from memory.
I mean, right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
DMX
able to
picked
do
2
this one.
Blade Mail heroes
There's
if they
no
wanna
way.
run Nature's Prophet as
This
a
one I
support.
would fail at so
Typically,
hard, dude.
so
Naming
pick
all the
Blade
Dota
Mail,
heroes,
Shard,
I
Vessel.
would just literally fail so
that's
fast.
very good against Death Prophet. Just turn the
We can try it,
massive
but
amount of
it's
damage
a
she's doing
kind of a
back to her.
annoying quiz.
I find it so interesting how we just went from an AA.
Navi lower
right?
bracket run? Oh yeah,
Every
they're
game.
goading all over
then
the
it turns
place.
into
Even if
a
they lose
Death
now, I feel like
Prophet
their run
match
has
and
been
nobody picks AA.
spectacular. They
I
took out
agree.
Tundra in the lower. That's
Because, like,
impressive.
Fundamentally, AA is very good versus DP because this is a hero.
Ace
that just
Esport
wants to
and his
survive.
Dawnbreaker,
Yes,
guys. He
Dawn
found a
is
new
all
hero.
I mean,
There's
yes,
nothing enemies
also
can do.
Dawn, Dawn, it just that hero just fell off, but rest in peace. I guess.
Also,
If
their
you
first pick
Disruptor
Radiant,
instead,
which is
the
OP.
reason
I
I
don't know what they were last game,
I
but
guess if you look at their
maybe
heroes,
second
it
pick has
makes
gotten
sense.
better nowadays.
They're
But I think
drafting
first pick
no
Radiant
stun
sounds
on
OP to
Aegis,
me.
No stun on Dawn. We need some control in this game, and it looks like Disruptor will be the choice for that.
Yeah. Also,
Do you like to doom
just,
scroll
uh,
Instagram?
quickly
Yeah,
last
I caught
game
myself.
on
I mean, not
AA.
just Instagram. I
Sometimes
doom
it
scroll
lasts
whatever,
3
right?
games.
I caught myself doing a lot of that
Final last point on AA is close and actually plays it.
yesterday, which
So
was
if
really
there's any game that we
cringe.
could see it, maybe it's this one.
Every night,
Nature's Prophet also
between
is
like
also
after 1 a.m., 2
stand
a.m.,
there
nothing good
and fight you
happens
and
in
heal
my
for real with
household.
the
I just sit and do
Spark
nothing
asset.
for like 3-4 hours
It's
till I go to
liquid.
bed.
I don't think Pelosi should
I should just go to
be-
bed instead.
It's only 3 games. I'm sure it wasn't picked in
Sure.
Jao 8,
the best
El
way.
Director.
I think at the beginning of this tournament, I saw a couple AAs
What is he
just
locking in
jam
here? The
first phase,
bowling
right?
bowling
I think
boy
AA might come
Pangolier.
back, but
Okay,
more
I
of
mean
like
it's a
that
good
niche
hero
counter
here
pick.
for sure.
But not
This
in this
is a
game.
hard pick right here though.
More than
Since you
likely.
first pick
I
DP
don't
though, it
see a
becomes a lot
reason
easier.
why
If you're
Extreme
second pick,
should
you do
pick
want to
it.
start with the
Yeah,
core.
Dawn
Makes it a
is
lot
good for
easier.
Dawn.
Because now they can just pick
I
up
think it's
whatever
versus
support,
Nature's
maybe
Prophet.
Willow or something like
Playing
that,
hard
right?
Counters them, but all the little stuff adds up, especially if you're building some auras.
I think this is a really excellent Pango pick. You can
Always is.
That's true. It's a very very solid hero. You can roll through the disruptor spells with debuff immunity. You
Why
kind
is
of
TA
don't
not
really
banned?
care that much about Dawn. Like maybe
That's a
she
good
stuns
question.
you through debuff
Yeah,
immunity for,
did
like, a
lose
second, you
earlier,
just
of
roll
course.
into
We
the
just
fight.
saw it, but
You
yeah.
can
They're
roll
scared,
through
you know.
Sprout,
XG are
Nature's
scared.
Prophet
They
can't
scared
really
them.
do much
Amez
to
maybe not
deal
his
with you
favorite
there.
hero. Some people
And
just don't vibe
it's
with the
excellent
hero.
control for
ET,
the
alright.
Death Prophet to do her
Casual
damage.
support, sure.
This one's kind of cool.
Now,
I don't know what their
XG are obviously
idea
gearing for
exactly is
ranged
behind it,
carry.
but what I'm gathering is like
So they
you
could
just take
know
the team
that.
fights very slow. You initiate with the pain.
Muerta, Straw
Dawn's gonna
Ranger.
ult
There's a
in
lot of
on top
options
the
for
ally,
Ame here
and
for
you
last
sleep
pick.
both the heroes, right?
Mhm.
And then you can just throw the
But
Earth
since it's a
Splitter,
last pick,
counter-initiate,
how big of a gotcha
counter-initiate.
will it be really? It's
So,
99% of the
this
time
used to
just
be, like,
literally just a
how
random
lot of
range
teams
hero.
would kind of counterpick
I feel like you can
Io,
already pick
right?
against
Like,
that. I think you can pick up the
go
TA
into a
right
black
now if you
hole or
want to
something.
for
So Dawn
Watson, for
technically does
instance.
put
He's
herself into
TA beats
bad
most range
situations,
heroes.
and heroes like ET really punish that.
What else is there?
So looking at Quinn's potential mid-hero pool, all of
Or
the
yeah, or you
spirits
could pick
come
a
to
Quinn
mind
hero here. here. The Queen of Pain would have been perfect, but she's banned. She's OP, I guess.
Also,
Yeah, he's playing Ember right now.
Soneko, thanks
yeah,
to
I'm
36
thinking Ember, or
months.
if you want to go the Quinn carry
Have fun
route, which they were
watching.
doing
Tie for
earlier in the
streams.
tournament. Athena also is a pretty good counter to Death
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
but they
Thanks
also
to 36
do have
months.
The Pango.
TB, alright.
Looks like
Still going for
Fairplay
TB, even
first.
though
This is gonna be
TB
their
is
first
nerfed a
pick this
bit.
game.
They don't have last pick.
They're
so-
gonna lock it in
So
again anyway, which is a
24
bit
pick is the
surprising
best pick on
considering
Sunday, 18 pick
it's one of the best heroes against
on
DP,
first
right?
pick.
But it's not so good against
So
ET
they're
and Pango,
securing
I feel
a
like.
matchup.
Okay, Pango is fine, but
TB has-
not the best.
I mean, it's
I
not
feel like there was
the
a better
best
pick, but
against
he...
Pango, and
If
it's
this is
not
what he
the
wants,
best
this is what he
against,
wants. I liked, for
other
instance, the
Tyson.
Muerta,
It
I liked
destroys
the
Marcy
TA.
and DP, and they didn't have an answer for either of those heroes yet. So
Did you see the Liver
can
King
also
got
use
arrested
the
for
TF
threatening Joe
very well.
Rogan? I did not see
Here's
that
the
one, no.
question. Do they ban out the
No.
PL this time?
I saw
So they
something,
don't
but...
get
yeah.
PL'd? 'Cause
I
they
mean, you
Was
could,
he mad?
like, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know how. And the Ember gets banned immediately. I think that was their best pick for mid, but it sounds like Quinn has multiple heroes that he is confident with. I'm not sure how much.
Damn, this is...
Peel is really
This
going
video
against
format's
Dawn
so
right
good,
now,
guys.
but
Maybe this should be my
it is
future
very
too.
good versus
1.4 million views.
everything
The
right
Liver
now,
King got
honestly.
arrested.
Dawnbreaker, however, this hero does kind of own Peel and
Where-
game situations.
But where? How did he get arrested? Is there
Q
like a...
just like procs the luminosity heal like crazy, and it's AOE, so Peel and it scales with physical damage, so that's something. But I think
Well, let's see.
also
Ah, whatever. I
Played
don't
with
even
a
care
guy
that much.
yesterday that
I mean,
pronounced
Blackjack was
Sven
pretty
7
good
and
too, right?
Gyro
From-
Gyro.
it's
I
something
can't
that we've seen
handle
versus
it.
Tango a lot.
Play with the
But
guy
in
surprised
the map,
7.
AOE hero here,
7 and
pick
Gyro.
the Peel.
Oh, yeah. He was rage baiting. Relax,
If
bro.
it's Slaughter mid,
He drove to Austin with 2
then it might
guns.
be
That's
on the
wild.
table.
Kunkka.
Okay, yeah, maybe not now.
Yeah, it's
Remember
Peel's
yesterday I asked
still
about my
in a
gambling, my
spot where
2K
if
savings?
they
It's
cover,
gone.
you have
Really?
to have
Why
very,
did you do
very
it, bro?
little to no AoE.
I did told you
And I
not
don't
to.
think it fits for this game.
So what's Ami gonna play?
Probably
As,
Drow.
his
Jesus,
hero
brother.
pool, what's the-
Drought, they banned it out.
No, not Drow.
Bunka. Yeah,
Okay.
there's the
Yeah,
range
it is.
0. Okay,
That's
the Morphling. It's a
other
classic.
alternative to Drought.
Is it a
It
good
counters
Morphling game? I'm
TB,
trying to
turn it
think.
into
It's
TB, and
fine.
you
Morphling is a bit
get,
nerfed, but
get
it's
to steal
fine.
Meta, but this one can also
Morphling
that
versus
way.
TB is a
This one
classic
can go
matchup,
both
which I
ways,
don't
like,
think
you
is
can,
great for Morphling in my opinion. But
so
we've obviously seen
Morphling
Morphlings beat
Illusion
TB
with
as well, so
Terrible
it's not
IQ,
crazy.
I don't feel
The
like-
reason it's not
did we
great
look
is
up
because the reflection is
winner of
good.
this
2,
in the previous
TB is a
one? Yeah, it
natural
was actually
Scotty
Morphling
buyer.
favored.
3, Morphling is bad against illusions,
This
and
tournament
TB
against
has
relevant with
illusions.
that
So,
here.
in my opinion, this
Oh, it was
shifts
just pick
towards
rate
Yeah.
in the win rate.
TB,
Okay, yeah,
but-
that makes sense. It's very nice. But it's
We'll see how it
Ame,
works out.
Ame's one of the people that are still enjoying Morphling as a
Yeah.
carry. In my opinion, like when we've seen it, it looks.
Gotta learn our
it
lessons
looks good.
sometimes,
I'm
Legion
actually
player. It sucks,
surprised that
but
this hero fell off so
you
much.
you went
He's
all in, huh?
that's the
Goddamn.
thing, right?
Spirit
And
1 with Morph and
Dawnbreaker
DP versus
is
TB
one of those
today.
lanes that
Okay,
Morph
okay.
can actually play into
So maybe
his
they're
match.
copying their...
So
Ame is
that
copying
helps a
his
lot, 'cause
favorite
the
player,
shift has been
Yatoro.
nerfed so much. So yeah, you're versus this damage over time.
I still would rather
Dawn.
play Radiant, I
You can
think.
also waveform away from the Q. It just gives you that level of safety.
I think so.
Mhm.
So
You
it's a good
still-
pick.
Is it a good pick? Is it
Yeah.
enough? Are you
Oh,
talking
absolutely.
about
Yeah,
downfall?
they can. This game is way more balanced for
Okay.
sure. Like,
It's a
they both
balanced
have
game for sure,
carries that,
but
depending on who's
I
having
like
the better
Radiant
start goal,
slightly
whether
more,
the late
slightly.
game, they both have good team fight. You've got Kunkka versus Pango. I mean, I actually kind of like Extreme's draft.
Start
a little bit
prediction.
more
Let's
in
go,
this one,
mods.
but
Help
we'll
us
see
out.
If Tofu can make the difference with the tempo.
And to sway the Morphling TB matchup, there's an Elder Titan as well.
Yep.
That's going to be a 0 armor TB. Like Morph could just melt him if the Elder Titan can actually be in position this game.
Yeah, and we're talking about carry matchups. Obviously, that is later on in the game. But we first have to see what's happened in the start of the game. And before that, we are going to hear some words from Coach CY.
Nice one.
Thanks, Shiv. Yeah, a lot of interesting discussion on the panel about
Is
the
it CY?
Morphling versus Terrorblade matchup. What's your take on it, CY?
I think traditionally, like back in the days, I think TB was like a morph counter when Skadi was like an item you can't always bought. Now I think like in some cases morph can be better against TB. I think it depends a
Okay.
lot on net worths. Like I think it depends a lot who has like the best game.
That is right.
Because if TB is on rule fat and has Guardian, and like
I
all
picked
kinds of
TB
stuff,
into
maybe
ET.
one item ahead
I
of
don't
Morph,
think they care.
He counters Morph, but on the other hand, if Morph gets like fast butterfly, sometimes he just like destroys TB. So.
All right, thank you very much. Very good answer there. And of course, also in that last game, we saw the last pick, Templar Assassin. Was that like a tempo pick? And did you think it was a strong last pick? Were you a little bit scared, or how did you feel about that?
Not
So
sure
I
what you
think,
mean.
Like we also thought about TA for ourselves, but I think they kind
Wicked
of took it so we
Pony.
wouldn't get it because we kind of needed a hero or wanted a hero like that. But like, I think it's more that than that they wanted it. We're not really scared about it. We kind of thought of it for ourselves. But like, it's not the greatest against Dawn Lane. Like it's okay. Like in some context, depends on soups. Like we had Rubik, not the strongest soup, so they probably thought
Soups.
it's
He
fine.
says the soups thing
But
too.
like it depends a bit because I don't really think we cared that much about it. But
Brilliant. And then finally, you got this draft for game number 2. You know, how are you feeling? Are you more confident in game number 1? Same confidence or less confidence?
Just generally like confident. Like some things in draft are like different. It's a new draft like every game, but I think we're just like pretty confident in general. So.
All right, CY, thank you very, very much. Good luck in this game number 2. We'll send over to our casters of Beacop and Lacoste.
They were looking for first spawn. They might be able to get it here.
They got it. Easy for AC Sport boys.
Polosin ends up dying to Ace as the skirmish.
I did say I prefer Radiant, but again, ET against Morph with Pango rolling in on your ass, and then you also last pick Kunkka into DP mid. A little bit rough potentially. We'll see. At least they got the double melee bottom lane now, right? When they last pick Kunkka like this, they made DP go mid and Pango go off lane, which makes the bot lane easier, I think.
That scales, or we've seen scale really well.
Yeah, shit, this Poloson is manning the fuck up. Look at him.
Things might get a little spicy in the mid.
I always mix up all these players, guys. I don't know about you guys, but Ponlo, Poloson, and Ponyo.
Yeah, this is the hero that builds.
I feel like those three players, they're like the same player for me. They're all supports too.
Great item against DP, great item against Morphling as well. They need a little bit of a Kale action there happening.
Oh, Watson the ones.
All players in the Southeast Asian region.
Gotta say it.
Gotta know what's up. 500.
And Panto, yes, and Panto.
Yeah,
and then there's Poyoyo as well. Yes, there's so many.
Shortly,
so many of players that are, and they're all supports. All of them.
Super aggressive against Tofu. Almost got a first blood, or second blood, because they already had it in that 3v3 skirmish. And Ace on Dawnbreaker. This is not like the easiest lane for Dawnbreaker to play into, but that first blood's definitely gonna give him the upper hand in the matchup. Nature's Prophet.
Disruptor
is a bit
reconnected.
low on
Okay.
HP, but this is the hero that can do a lot. Like, he can definitely gank the bot. Like,
Poyoyo is a carry. Okay, that's fair. One of them is a carry. But he's probably gonna become a support eventually. Because of his name, he's already telling me he wants to be a support.
Some of the flex open with Pango and Dead Prophet, which is nice.
I bet Queen Kunkka will be able to handle this mid lane, you know? It's supposed to be DP favored, but if you're on top of shit with your CS, like, it's better to fine.
DB, who has 12 armor when he's sitting
Which Quinn seems to be peaking right now again, so right in time for TI and the Riyadh. Gaimin are getting a little bit better, which is scary.
But maybe they just focus their attention onto the Disruptor, but they've got that pick-me-up facet.
Jinkyu's dying.
Yeah, chasing Jinkyu, but he'll be able to survive. No level 2, no glimpse back. Just that early level metamorphosis and putting some hurt on. Starbreaker doing some
that's good damage though.
He has to shift.
Ame use stick. Okay, that's a big deal. Now we can't like morph down and heal up.
Damage, an extra 46. And hoping to output it onto these heroes of Gaimin Gladiators, but for now, it's really not hitting hard.
How many matches does it take to get the Grandmaster on a hero? Ooh, I don't know. I would guess 300 or something like that.
The turnaround looking for Watson.
Maybe 200 something. What do you think, chat? There's probably some statistic out there.
Shield, Crash Bango with Swashbuckle. A lot of that damage
you think 300?
by insanely high armor on Terrorblade. And overall, it is a good TB game. CY also talked about the matchup, some of the timings as well, which we're going to be seeing how the game's going to develop. But
I just did it on 320 on Muerta. Okay.
This is still a very good matchup. Scotty as an item has been buffed. You're going to be kind of getting the double benefit of it. It is an item that does destroy.
A decent amount of items, especially if you don't degen and play Dota all day every day. And plus if you just play different heroes every day. Crazy, I have like 4 level 30 heroes, but you know, to be fair, Dota has been my job for many years now, so it's excusable. Yatame. Oh, nice one, Ame, nice one.
Tofu and Ame
Ace with first blood, still getting a little bit handled here. Not in the CS department, but
I don't know if you heard me clapping on stream. I did kill a mosquito right now, but it was also an easy clap move from Ame.
J Omega Lumpy.
You got a lot going on over there. You guys, you got the mosquito clap. You got to kill these bugs that are going after you. You're also dealing with the post-spicy food going on with you.
Dead. I feel like I would have left that for Ace. That would have been nice. Early phase boots, early soul ring. He's gonna cook Ame a bit. That's fine. Mid lane going pretty well. Bot lane not the best though for the TB. Surprisingly, he's kind of getting handled by this Pango Marcy lane, huh?
You don't get that luxury. You just have to be.
I have to keep talking.
Yeah, you have to keep talking and keep trying to kill them. They get that kill and they end up getting one back. Easy kill, easy maneuver, and overall it's just
Quinn is a momentum player. Hell yeah, he is. But we'll see
for Gaimin Gladiators,
if he can get any momentum here. It's a DP lane, right? So it's starting to go a little bit worse. They just need. They didn't want to pick Kunkka into DP, but they just needed something that starts the fight and stuns. There was probably more options than Kunkka, but most of them are like some kind of strength melee hero. So
this hero, I believe, has been played only 7 times, but
China Dota great again? I mean,
game.
it's the only Chinese team remaining, but maybe if they get eliminated here, there's no China left
anymore. But there are items that you can still buy on the hero and feel good. This hero is extremely tanky. But speaking of tankiness, there is also Sunder on TB. There is Kunkka with the boat, so you can delay some of that.
But most teams won't mind losing this tournament too hard. This is the big warm-up for Riyadh in 10 days, right? So this is just the teaser, brother.
TP's damage is a bit on the slower side.
It's the same 10 players. Yeah, that's the thing about China is I'm expecting like within 3 years or 4 years, China's gonna be an utterly dead region. Because there's no new talent from China right now. Almost nothing.
Dispose on a Maladich, but
they're all playing fucking League and shit over there, I guess.
The Morphling as well as the Pangolier.
Yeah, right. This is upper bracket, actually. This is upper bracket. You're right. I forgot. So they're not out if they lose.
Yeah. Who's your pick-me-up target to drop into the middle?
They don't have that one. Like, usually you have some big...
How many push-ups can I do in one go? I did it yesterday, actually. Because I didn't go to the gym yesterday. I felt like my shoulder hurt too much, so I did a bit of push-ups. I did 38 in one go. I think if I really pushed myself, I could do 40, 45 maybe.
This is the item build that you can buy ever since we changed the item build. Because Pango is universal hero.
Good form, of course. Good form.
Recipe for
no cap.
Spirit Vessel instead of the boost.
Why are you guys crapping, guys?
Bad one. Now you build it with Diadem. Which
it's not even that much, guys. It's not even that much.
6 all attributes feels pretty nice. Also a good looking item. Pull us in.
Prove it.
Trying to come over and maybe...
I got this game. Well, like I said, I prefer Radiant a little bit, but it's a very close trap. It's gonna come down to execution. I don't want to like mega put all my eggs in one basket here.
He'll just stack real quick. Also 6 minutes, and that's gonna be a regen rune.
38 slow if you're regularly working out. Yeah, exactly. It's not even that high. I think it's like fine.
Dead Prophet, it is very easy to assume what they're gonna do. Dead Prophet hits level 6. She has 4 Spirit Collectors, so those goats are gonna
probably
be
like average, you know. I think it's nothing crazy for somebody like me.
Pretty well. And Maladich doesn't have much mana to work with. Does have Mango in the bottom lane.
I watched the ripped calisthenics people do good form push-ups and they can barely reach 50. When you say 38, the good form, you don't know what good form is. Okay, obviously nothing is like perfect form, right? But it's gonna be good enough, you know.
I don't think it's gonna die at all.
Better than bad form. Perfect form, okay, you know, plus like 3-second reps. That's not normal, nobody does that shit. Run, my lady. Oh no, Watson has no Sunder. What other rotation? They got smoked. That was really bad, really bad. Watson used meta too, so no meta. I don't know, this TB pick, guys, I don't like it. But look at Tofu with the play. Stole the wisdom, easy, but won't be able to TP this to dispose. Well, he's gonna fight it out here. Little Birmingham brawling in here until Pango comes and steals the kill soon. He jiggled his ass. Marcy jiggled his ass over Furin a little bit, made him feel bad. Wait, Zinkyo took the last hit though.
Took that shrine and it ended up being a shrine for Tofu, a shrine for Ace.
It was a cool play from Maladich with his electromagnetic repulsion. Love saying that word. Very easy to remember, very easy to pronounce as well. Where he blinked, like walked in front of them, and then the shield crash pushed him away, like closer to the TB. This is the first time I'm actually seeing somebody use this innate ability. Like, you can tell that this was a move that he wanted.
You guys tell me, and I just want to see how it looks like for the cam, right? You tell me. This is good form, right? Like, you guys, I don't know, you guys, some people always say no, but I feel like it's good enough form. Let's see, where's the other cam? Oh, wait, they're going on mid. But I think the cam won't pick up like everything. Camera. Let's see. Dirty floor.
Close in under the tier 1 tower still isn't really that safe. Ace and Quinn are here, and Quinn will get credit for that kill.
The problem is this cam is like,
they have very
whatever. I'll fix it later. I can do it like this, like so.
Nature's Prophet deeping.
Hey, why is it?
And now this is gonna be good damage to the tier 1 tower in the mid lane. Marcy did a good job picking him up out of Dawn ulti, but it still wasn't enough with the glimpse, with the X mark. They have
let's make it a bit
smaller. Watson in the bottom lane.
3 sets
Sitting
into
in the middle
breathing
of the pack
paralysis.
right now.
This is good form, right, Chad? I mean, come on.
Not exactly the best start for this Terrorblade compared to what maybe we saw with the Phantom Lancer keeping up towards the top. But he's fine for the
I
moment.
don't know if they can pick that up.
He'll
Did it
be
pick it up?
holding on to whatever he's getting over bottom and maybe backing up
Did
into
it
the
pick it up,
jungle
guys?
with the pressure that
Yes.
was put on.
All right,
and
yeah, no, that did it with good form.
potentially a 2-1 tower to take here for Extreme. They've also brought the
No, it's
Death
full
Prophet
full
down
reps,
towards
guys. I go
bottom.
all the way to lockout, but I'm not gonna pause at the
Lose
top.
this
You know what I
tower,
mean?
and that means he's going to be backing up.
The
into
thing
jungle.
is, it doesn't like pick up if I pause at the top. All right.
Not the worst thing in the world for the
Then after
Terrorblade.
this
Compared to
game, I'll do as
what Ame has, at least for
I'll do as
now,
many
he's
as I can.
About 500 gold behind. Ame's happy with his lane.
Pause,
Didn't really
that's
get
too much.
pressured at all.
We need the cam lower though.
It's hard with Dawnbreaker and Nature's Prophet to kill. You can always shift. He did put the second point in shift as well. He did nerf shift a couple of times. We did nerf his mana region. I saw a lot
Carpet's-
of Morphlings pick
Carpet's
up
in
one
bad
null
shape,
talisman
that's for
just
sure,
to have
dude.
enough mana sustain, but Ame realizing that
All
there's
right, I'm
not
gonna
gonna be too
predict,
much fighting in the lane.
and if
he
I
doesn't need
lose,
to use his
guys,
mana. Instead, opting
I'm
to
gonna
go
say
for
Gaimin
Vlad's
win.
immediately.
If Gaimin don't win, I'll do the push-ups.
Early Vlad's pickup.
Let's do it like that.
And so is Ace. He's going for the same item build one more time, seeing that
Let's
there's
make
lot
it a
of
little
physical damage,
wager.
Morphling, DP, and Pango, even ET. So wants to
Make
provide
it a little gamble.
his team with any kind of extra armor.
Oh yeah, thanks, Dirk, for 25 months. Thank you,
This
brother.
game was
Don't forget to
perfect.
use your
We'll see what
Prime
he's
to
gonna
watch
do this time
Gorgc
around.
Prime.
How much? I don't know. How many
One
I
more
can.
time.
I don't know.
After
I'll
that,
aim
Watson.
to do.
The linger on the
What did I
axis
do?
is really
38
good.
yesterday?
It's hard
I'll
to
aim to do 40.
not
I think
wanna
with the
grab,
extra
right?
motivation of you guys
Back
watching, I can do
onto
40
this
easy.
Marcy and the Swashbuckle looking to jump, picks up XXS, and they get themselves.
But I gotta do
distance
them a
with
little
no
bit
glimpse.
fast, you know.
Still on
If I
cooldown
take
for 10
like
seconds.
20 years on him,
It's
it's
a
gonna
metamorphosis
hurt.
that was used to try and get a kill, but you'll use it to farm anyway. So you usually always get something out of it as long as you don't die.
Any chance of gym stream? Bro,
Yesterday,
okay,
not
chat.
for
I
a
wanted to
1.8
unpromise you
but
guys
they did
something,
lose that
guys.
game. He did
I
a very
can't
good
promise
job
this
with
anymore.
other
I said I would
facets.
go
The
to
only
TI and
TP
IRL
with the other
stream,
facet everybody
and I
else playing
talked a
is
little
with
bit
them, where
to
he is using
both
his
has
HP to
yesterday
summon
actually.
illusions at the full
She
HP,
because she
and then
IRL
use
streams a
the
lot,
Sunder, which allows you to
and I
go
was
for
asking
this
for some advice.
more
Bro,
aggressive
it's a
play at
lot
the start, but
more
everybody else
annoying
has
IRL
been
streaming
picking
than
up
I
a different
imagined.
facet.
A lot more annoying.
Content
Especially
top
at
of the net
events
worth
and stuff,
leading the
I have to
charge.
get
They do
like
have
some hyper internet and private
Rapid
Wi-Fi to even
nature
make it
available on
possible,
the
you know what I mean?
Nature's Prophet, so
And I'm not even
some
sure if I can
damage if
get
they
that
really
there
wanna make a smoke
at
play happen, and they do
TI.
start with that smoke onto Queen
At
as well as
events, it's like, because
Maladich.
everybody's connected to the same fucking cell tower, right? So you're
It's all
cooked
about
if you try to
anti-heal.
stream
I
from
think
there.
they will have a pretty clear
At least that's what I was
pretty
told.
good timing overall on Gaimin with the trifecta against the heal, health restoration,
Next.
Morphling getting caught.
Ooh, here we
Static
go.
Starbreaker, Starbreaker, do
All
they
in on
have
Watson.
the
He got.
damage to sleep on
Oh, he
his
didn't
own?
get
But the
morph off,
Static
but he's super
Storm
high HP. He
not gonna
survived.
be
Oh
enough.
my
No
god.
glimpse. Ame back to
Here we
rolling.
go.
Connects on Ace.
Revenge.
Spirit Vessel on him as XXS
A bit
will now
awkward, though.
focus onto
Maybe they can
Quinn,
kill
who's
Quinn,
kinda
I'm not
caught up
sure.
right on this edge of the
He has the
steps,
rum.
and he gets bounced up out of the high ground, blocked
He's
in his spine.
vesseled.
Has
He's
to try and
TPing out.
TP out. The
Fuck.
dive lands, and he will be out
Okay,
there
I mean,
before they get the
it's
sleep
good.
again.
It's good. Good
The
kiting by
Conquer
Gaimin.
dispose onto Ace.
Just buying a
Pulls
$10,000
back his Death
backpack.
Prophet.
Yeah.
Ace trying to run, has that Starbreaker, but the body blocks. The Celestial Hammer will get some space
Tofu.
and a good sprout to
Guys,
stop
you
them.
shall not pass on this bridge. There can only be one hero. Maladich will die in the end, but
Don't
it
have
was
a big,
also very nice
big
read from
receiver
Quinn,
set
knowing
up
that
for
they have no
Starlink. I
way
don't
of
have
stopping
anything
his
over there.
TP from
But
going
I'll
off,
try
knowing
still
that
to
ET
make
does
something
have
happen
stun
at
ready.
TI, like IRL, sir.
Still, Paulson did a very good job stopping that gank on Morphling. Ame doesn't die in the end.
But I bet I
which
can
is the
like,
most
I can
important thing
borrow
for
a
extreme gaming. Pretty
$10,000
even
streaming
game. And I
backpack,
talked
right?
about the
I don't have to buy
itemization.
one straight
They
up.
will have Shiva's Guard on Quinn.
For one
Is
stream.
rushing it after
I'm
the
like, I'm not
Blade
planning to
Mail.
doing a
Spirit
lot of
Vessel
IRL
allowed to
streams,
be
guys. I don't
included
want to
in
buy a
the Nature's
backpack.
Prophet and also Terrorblade. I think in this one,
Maybe
you
there's
wanna
some like
probably
German
get an
streamer
early
in Hamburg.
Scotty
I can
as
just
your
borrow it from him.
second/third item, depending where you want to go back to. Dragonlance
Is Oni
after
Pixel
finishing
from
off
Hamburg,
Mantis
guys?
style,
Maybe I
and
should
then
hit him
pick
up.
that Scotty.
He would know.
So you wouldn't want this
I don't know where
to
he's from.
then lead to a hurricane.
Ain't your
Just the
pa,
component
that's 68
of the
months.
Dragonlance.
Yeah, most likely. It depends on the game. Like with the Hurricane Pike, you have
Here,
a little bit more
take
extra
this
protection
sub and
against
buy
yourself, but
whatever
if the
you
boat
need.
also gets on top of you, if you get clipped by it,
He lives in the
that also
Netherlands.
means you
Really?
have
He
that
does? He's also
extra
lives in the Netherlands as well?
To the burst damage, which might be enough. Plus, you also have
fuck,
Dawnbreaker,
everybody
so
lives
we'll
in the
see how
Netherlands.
He's gonna itemize whether he needs or feels that he is gonna be dying.
Hey, they're going.
XXS, roll.
Forced to roll away, trying to grab a glimpse, but no sight set onto the
Grew up
Pangolier.
in Lüneburg.
Avoiding yet another gank that comes in from Gaimin Gladiators. They continue to
Oh, I
charge
see. Yeah, that's
forward,
pretty
and
close to
they are
Hamburg.
not able
Not far.
to really connect just yet.
Either way. But I don't want to like Giga IRL stream anyway. I just wanted to do one stream from TI, you know, just for fun, and then that's it. Then I would probably take a few days off during the event and just chill. Maybe be on the mainstream, guys. Copium.
This Morphling, they're looking at a Death Prophet that wants the Veil into the BKB, also has a Yules already, and the Blink Dagger is available.
But I'll stream the most of the event with you guys. Most of Riyadh, I'll stream all of it, right? But most of TI, I'll stream with you. I just feel like it's kind of like last year. I took the last few days off because it's like, it's kind of weird. I don't get to watch the stream, and I kind of want to watch the stream. At the end, at least, you know, when it's the finals and stuff.
You have DP with Exo, Morphling Vlad, so you have sustain.
With the arena, it's a little bit better usually.
I think you said it multiple times. Really starting to scale, especially if the
Not
game slows down,
panel.
where you can be farming on the other side of the
We'll
map.
see though. I'll try to make something happen, guys. But yeah, I can't promise the IRL stream. I'll just try to make it happen. We'll see if I can do it.
I know that Extreme aren't really pressured to try and make a move and play aggressive.
Will be fun
If
though.
you give enough time over to a Nature's Prophet.
I did do an IRL stream this year already, guys. I cooked my steak. All right, that counts. That counts.
For right now,
Ame is massive this game at least. That's what Ame needs to be to win against TB. If he stays ahead of him, it's fine. If they fall behind on specifically Morphling, I think they're cooked.
There hasn't been much impact in terms of getting kills.
Ace Vlads, really?
But that's also
Interesting
big
pickup.
because Extreme's done a good job of kind of keeping themselves out of harm's way.
Both teams playing it a bit slower, waiting for the next item, waiting to see maybe they can get a pick off. They try to make some pickoffs on Gaimin in the bottom side of the map twice, but not really successful. Right now they don't have that much damage. And also Extreme Gaming giving respect to Dawnbreaker. If they're trying to make a move on a different side of the map, they know this level 2 Donald can easily come in.
Oh,
and
it's
now
a
they're gonna
420.
gank him
Yeah, it was
instead.
fun. It
That's
was
one
fun.
way to deal with it.
Toby had watched a lot of streams, I think. He knew everything. Ace got him. The bolt. Yo. The revenge. Can they get the revenge? Maybe just ZinQ. No, the glimpse. Very nice. That's huge. TB's dream. Very nice. Okay. Gaimin got this again, guys. No push-up necessary. Let's go.
To answer the call of Extreme Gaming.
Getting something done. They're still a tier 1 tower, so they
Just stream the games, bro. Streaming is your job, and TF Finals the biggest streams of the year. You're kind of right, NPC chatter. You're kind of right.
Especially if she's showing. In the game number 1, Ace was doing a pretty good job with his movements, staying in these outer rings, never showing on the map, knowing that teams do understand how to play against this hero because he's been very popular in the tournament.
But for my own sake, I kind of want to go to TI because, like, I get to, like, at Blast, I go to Blast, right? So, Nick, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Thank you, man. I kind of like, for my own sake, being able to go to TI. 1, it's only a 3-hour drive from here, or 4-hour, right? But 2, it's like, it's kind of like my opportunity of the year to be social a little bit with all the people. I go to Dream League, I go to Blast, I know that, but like it feels like now everybody's there. And it's kind of fun. You just go like, you go have dinner with people, you know, like all that. With the players, I know. Building some bridges, guys, so we get more guests in the future for the stream. There's nothing wrong with that.
And it's also an extra armor. You're playing against pretty much all physical damage lineup.
Tofu
a little bit.
Is near Polos in.
We'll see though, we'll see. Go watch Nigma lifting the Aegis. After watching this tournament, guys, I'm not sure. They have a lot to work on. But I'm hoping they make the playoffs at least. That I feel like that's very possible.
You need something.
Very possible.
Blade Mail is the correct choice.
Yeah.
It makes you super tanky.
So
then you can start thinking about maybe getting the Aghanim Scepter, maybe pick up the shard of your own.
Right.
But for now, they are farming.
Toby won. It was not Toby won, guys. Stop it. If you guys say it, I had Toby won yesterday. You guys, people are gonna believe it, and I'm gonna get cancelled. Come on.
Like DP is not the hero that farms the fastest. She wanna be.
We'll see. I'm still thinking about what I'll do for TI. Well, we're deciding, but
so
it's coming soon.
Exo, you're pretty much just pushing the waves out. Also, Marcy is kind of the same hero. You need to be fighting to get the gold. You can't really farm.
Oh, X-Mark. Both. Here we go, boys.
Control the kinetic field.
Another one. This Pango is not having a game. 7.8k net
Spell
worth.
stacking
I mean, maybe
well,
this was the
making
part of
sure
the
that
genius of the
XXS
Kunkka
is
pick, right?
unable to get away.
Where they forced him to go offlane with Marcy. He's kind of struggling a bit. Even though his lane was fine, but yeah.
Really finding Ace. They know
His
where he's
post
at
lane
right
has
now
been
as he gets the
rough.
creeps
And
inside the
DP with
lane.
low net worth is also kind of a shit hero. This is a 1v9 game for Ame, that's all I gotta say.
From Morphling as well
Yeah,
as
let's
the
see if they can
Undertone.
execute this Ace gank.
Underneath the
There's
tower
3 here,
against
but look at
Gimli
Ace, so
Not
careful.
the
He
easiest hero
knows.
to kill.
He's a
lot
genius.
of armor sitting at 22 underneath the
Sprout?
tower. Their damage burst is definitely not there. Ame also opting to go for BKB, so that's going to delay his butterfly timing, something that CY, the coach of Gaimin, did talk about. Whether he gets the timing on early butterfly, but it feels like he needs extra bit of a protection against Disruptor ulti, against Glimpse, against X. Could be very good, and this is a very deep observer that they just placed.
Hello,
I really like the
Riyadh tier list when?
that we've been seeing from a lot of these
Probably
teams.
one day before Riyadh, which is in a week from now or something like
Where
that.
these heroes are trying to sneak some farm.
Like I said, they also told me, I talked a bit to them, they also have like a fantasy league thing. I want to try doing that this time, for this one. I never do fantasy league for Dota, but I want to try it, see if it's fun.
Now they commit in.
For Riyadh.
Got that Crypt Swarm, the Exorcism.
You can do it together, chat, we can vote.
More deep
Which player we should have in the fantasy league. We better fucking win that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Wonder if Tofu will spot this or if he'll just be spotted and killed himself. Cheeky Wrath of Nature.
So many clutch wars from both sides. The gem in no time, the 20-minute average to 30. Yeah, I think it's really hard dewarding on the new map. I don't know how they're ever gonna find these wards. It's so random, you know.
Once he gets to his level 15, which he's very
There's too many spots now that people ward.
XXS, he's having a trouble itemizing.
In the good old days, you warded the cliff and then you dewarded enemy cliff, and it was easy clap.
Magic damage, X, Static Storm as well. If they drop it immediately,
it's pretty. They're holding even, but what I'm concerned about for Gaimin is this Ame net worth. What the hell is going on there?
It is quite difficult. There is
I won't play
no
fantasy.
other
My favorite
save than
player
Marcy
Gorgc
with
didn't
the
qualify this
pickup
year.
facet.
I know, right? I know.
Yeah, Sweep's not really like a reliable save from Elder Titan or anything like that.
Yeah, you need to be there. Like again, we are having some of the issues from Gaimin supports where they don't farm that quickly.
Why is everyone and their mom making blade mails? I've seen on Quap, not NP. Well, Quap has a facet that specifically makes blade mail good.
Really that great.
And NP has been a classic blade mail hero because he's a support that gets in there in the middle of the fight, right? He needs to get close to everybody to press his shard. But yeah, blade mail is pretty strong right now. It is.
But I guess maybe he's kind of holding.
You're like a suicide bomber on this Prophet. You TP in the middle with your shield on, you press shard, you press vessel, you press blade mail. And they don't really want to hit you because it's not worth it. You got all your spells off already.
Maybe you'll get it from Tormentor at 40 minutes.
Is Disruptor rushing Axe? That would be wild.
At the same time, they get this
I don't know, I don't see his items, but if he is... No, he's not, Splank Shard. He might get it for free though. Maladich, yep.
So let's see if the purchase
easy.
happens.
Now you should probably think about Axe.
Or if he just buys out on that blade mail. You said never buy shard.
So fucking Prophet, thanks to the 37 months.
More Toby today, Mr. Gorgc.
Mr. Toby can maybe join, maybe later, if he wants to join for the Liquid Games. Yeah, let me see here. Rory saying, for IRLT and stream, I work in IT and support a bunch of companies
That's the right choice.
who do similar things for big events. We give certain people dedicated line port with 200 megabytes. You can ask the TA organizers, they may be able to sort something out for you. Seems like the easiest way rather than buying a 10k backpack for 1 week. That would be nice, Rory. That would be nice. The thing is, I don't know if they will let me. We'll see, dude. We'll see.
Arcane Rune on DP.
I don't have, let's just say I don't have the best contact with the TA organizers right now. Not like, and we're not beefing, but I'm just like, I don't have anybody to talk to about that right now.
For Extreme, so they can feel very confident, at least in these fights early on with 9-second BKBs.
But yeah, that would be a good solution. Then I could just stream directly from my phone, right? That would be the easiest. If I got a dedicated line, I assume.
Maybe help out. XXS who goes in for Maladich, and this Rolling Thunder ends up being a bit of a waste. X marks the spot, but the waveform, Ame avoiding any disturbances coming in from Gaimin Gladiators, and the side of Extreme have kind of backed off.
Oh,
For
interesting.
sure.
So
I mean, I think they would like
Quinn
if I
did
IRL
decide to
streamed
go
from
for
the
more
event, right? They would be
spellcaster-oriented
happy
build
with that, I'm assuming.
Instead of taking the damage on 15, 25%
I
on
guess.
damage and knock-up duration. So I assume he's going to be building into
It's
some,
free
like,
publicity.
Green Core, Shard, maybe try to pick up Hex as well. Thinking that they can't scale with the damage. Jinkyu is just straight up dead.
Nowhere for him to go, nothing to rebound off of.
Something to point out that Kunkka has been heavily nerfed in the previous
We'll
patch
see.
on his Shard. Your Tidal Wave.
I'm surprised you're not doing something more or official for TI.
And
I mean, the thing about specifically Valve around TI is that they never want to play favorites with content creators. Throughout all the years, they don't really like doing it so much.
But now he's got to find a way to wave form
In the because before the way it was before Ame BKB Sees Alive is like TI for especially for casters it played like a lot of money. Like it was very important that casters made it. So fairness was like the #1 rule. Wait, big fight here. On ulti. I don't know, the TB is just hitting, bro. I don't know if they can win this fight. Or there's Pango roll. Wait a second. Ame doesn't have BKB, dude. Why are XG taking this fight?
They're looking over at Death Prophet who had the Spirit Vessel on, then they'll hit the sleep, and now they'll try to run. But glimpse back onto Pelosin. Ace right into the face of the Elder Titan.
Tofu deep it in.
High ground gets the sprout and locks up XM to get a kill there, and they'll also take the life of Pelosin. So a fight.
Like I said, I would only make it a one-day thing for fun. I don't want to be there like all day streaming, you know, shit like this.
Man, that's a lot of survivability. Them not losing a single hero. Both coming in very handy. Dawnbreaker.
It's not about favorite. Just tell them you're the best of the streamers. Ask them which other streamer can do 38 clean push-ups. That is right. At least allegedly 38. Well, I guess we'll never know because I said Gaimin would win, guys, right? Allegedly. Quinn. Can he kill him here? He's so tanky, though. Oof, not quite, not quite.
And now the attempt
DP? No way, little brother.
They don't need it.
No way.
As he is dead anyway, so Maladich getting the kill in XXS, and that ends up being 4 kills for the side.
Is this a battle pass leak? Wait, what?
This is definitely very favorable for Gaimin. They don't get Ame, but Ame doesn't really have a chance to do much of anything. He's got
Wait a second.
Gotta respect Admiral's Ramon.
Hey, is this real, guys? Chat, is this real? Fuck the replay of this fight. Is this real? Battle pass leak. Is this real? The Broodmother. I don't know who this would be. I mean, the top right one looks like some ghoul thing.
Suddenly he's back almost to like almost
maybe.
full HP, and then you need to take the fight. He's ready to run back. XXS gets baited slightly later, seeing that Kunkka is a bit on the low HP, and he dies. He pays with his life.
10 seconds remaining on that Aegis. That'll run out.
I mean, it's a lot of detail they went through, right? Especially this, you know, like the Dire Tide chat wheel available part 2. That's a good faking, you know.
But
you guys are sure? Okay, guys. Okay.
These other cores for the side of Extreme, their games are just really held back by the game state and what they've been able to accomplish overall. XXS only 10.5 thousand on the net worth. He is getting caught up to by this nature.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't think it's real either.
If
but
you're playing from ahead,
if it is, I mean, I don't know. I will just say my experience being a streamer that these leaks that everybody say they're fake, they just end up being real somehow anyway. Because people don't like going through the effort of faking things.
At least not until he gets to his Aghanim Scepter. I see a Ghost Scepter as well, seeing that there's a lot of physical damage on the side.
It has happened a lot,
to protect himself against DB, and then you also have Marcy with just the Glimmer Cape.
Trying to keep these heroes alive, but the damage isn't just burst from Gaimin. They sustain it for a long time.
Not a trash demon.
Long drawn out fights from Gaimin Gladiators, and
I'm not saying everything is true, but
really
it happens a lot.
Long fight at the moment.
No, it's more
I have to buy a Ghost Scepter and Pango just so he can Ghost Scepter during the roll, so TB doesn't melt him. Ame is alone in this fucking game, that's all I gotta say.
Watson seems like he doesn't care, at least at the moment, too much about
It's hard because he only has so much BKB. There will be Bolt buff, there will be Dawn ulti pumping him with Ags. It's not easy to carry this game.
But it's gonna be more about the damage.
Still winnable though, still winnable for XG.
And then they can deal with
what were we talking about, guys? I forgot. Alright, I was doing something, I remember now.
Restoration is not gonna be the greatest.
Melody making Aghanim Scepter, but that is
pretty standard.
A dream pretty far away though at the moment. BKB next for Watson, or at least queued up. curious to see how long that takes him to get. And you can see already Tofu kind of scaling into a nullifier. He's already got 2,100 gold.
That's going to be an insane item against
Let me see.
multiple
I'm
Ghost
fixing
Scepters,
something,
Dual
guys. I
Scepter,
forgot.
Double Glimmer Cape, Solar Crest. They
Save
lock onto a
image
target,
as.
They are going to kill it
Okay.
straight away.
I got this. I got this.
It just is.
Can't deal the damage. Like, I would like to see the damage numbers on Ame.
They aren't going to be that high, right? Like, yeah, 6.8 thousand. He's got half of what Nature's Prophet gives you.
Very close to nice, but not there yet.
There we go.
Very close. I think he might skip over it, though, after the next fight.
Yeah, one hit.
I don't understand how Morph outfarms the TB. Well, TB is not as fast of a farmer as he used to be
the
because he
That
doesn't
Spear
split
Vessel
push
Blink.
anymore. But yeah, Morphling
Still,
keeping up
though,
is really impressive. He's basically
team
egoist
forced to
doing the whole
really
fucking side of the map, I think.
Go where, well,
His team
Extreme,
is
they're
not
down by
getting
a lot,
shit.
but they don't feel like they can go.
Gaimin have played amazing this
Roshan's
event so
gonna
far.
be
Have they even
respawned
dropped the
shortly.
game? I don't know. Let me see.
Needs another 45 seconds.
I
or
think they
something.
might have not dropped the game. No, wait. They dropped one, right?
Is that what the clock says?
Let's see here.
Yep.
Lakia.
That's 45
So Gaimin
seconds.
2-0'd
That's like
the entire group stage. And
Oh,
then
it was
yesterday,
45
did they drop a
seconds when
game
I said
yesterday?
it.
No, yeah, they dropped one against Tundra yesterday. But yeah,
Does it
there's
still look like 45?
they're still 8-1 this
No.
event. Kind of crazy.
No, it
I
doesn't.
wonder why.
I read the copy paste. I'm not reading
That
it
looks
again,
like
bro.
10, right, guys? You can wave the mouse up and down to say yes. That's fine. 5 seconds.
Almost there.
Counterclockwise. Infinity. All right, I got you guys. Yeah,
It's
there
up.
is
Where is
Roche.
it?
On a different side. He's in a different pit.
Nice.
We got
He's in his summer
There.
home.
Oh.
We got baited. The clock was there. We thought Roche was coming into that area. I watched as nothing spawned. In
Is this
front of me.
TI? No. TI first. This is just
Production playing some
Wallachia.
jokes on
After
me in the
this,
middle of the
there's
game.
Riyadh. I think there's some in between tournament, and then there's TI.
4 staff for Ame. Wants to turn that into the Hurricane Pike. He wants to at least have a defensive item here. He's also got that BKB. He's going into the Satanic, and yeah, does finish off that Pike. So now Roche is up. A fight won by Extreme would be massive.
Riyadh
but
equals real
the-
TI. I mean, Riyadh
if
is
they
good.
don't get the
Still.
initial kill with the Rolling Thunder.
I think they're only
and
getting
the
better and better,
Exorcism,
which is
It
nice.
feels like their fight peters out pretty quickly.
Morphling
I hope
can't
Miracle
carry
will
the
play in
game,
TI.
especially if
I
this
don't think it's
Morphling's
happening,
staying on
guys.
top of
He
the
might be
network.
there though for
Problem
like a fan
is,
signing,
others
maybe.
don't
I'm not
scale as
making any.
much.
I'm not
This
telling you all to
DPP
buy
needs to do a
€1,000
lot with
tickets
Exorcism.
just in case. I'm just saying, maybe.
Smoking?
Who knows?
Seems like they
That's
know.
the best we
They
can hope
saw
for.
the Shiva's Guard aura in the
Am
bottom
I going
lane.
TI this year? I think
Watson
so. I think so. Yeah.
Immediately pinged it out.
He scanned. It
Read
connects.
this clock, Benjamin.
I don't even know what that says.
It's Illuminati sign. I saw it.
I don't know. That's an F for.
I won't
Doubt
be
right
responsible
there.
if he doesn't go. I don't think Miracle
That's
likes
the
traveling
food
that much. You
pyramid.
know. Usually the
Pyramid
pictures we
scheme,
see
man.
of him and
Do you have
the
any of your friends
and the
that did
players,
that
they're
to
always
you,
in Jordan,
like,
right?
last
At the
couple
boot
of
camp.
years
With
to join their project?
their
Here they
MLM.
come.
Yeah.
Well, if you just sell 50 sets of these knives, then you could go on vacation. And then if you get 3 people
Sold.
to do it,
I'm down.
Oh wow, chat!
Sold.
It's just a couple of sets of
Point.
knives.
That's a good start to get Am a little bit awkward. Manta into waveform or
You'll get pulled back thinking
it's
about the Rolling
fine, but he
Thunder.
lost half his HP. Whoa,
Getting
what's
field
my lady
managed
doing?
very
Dawnbreaker
quickly.
ulti
Ame doing a lot
missed.
of
This could be a
damage,
good
but
fight.
now they hit the
Tango being
sleep,
annoying in the
they're
back. They're
gonna
going on
jump
all in
in.
on Ace. This is a
Gonna
great
go
fight for
in. I
XG.
see
Oh no,
Ino's
my
judo
push-ups.
as he jumps through
Ame
and
is all
kills
inning
off
with
Ace,
Mode
but they
TV.
get the kill to
He's
the
dead
Marcy
almost.
quickly. Ame
Ah.
getting low. Quinn trying to get the
He
kill
goes back
there,
into Tofu.
but Ame's still
Tofu's
alive
dead.
and finishes off Tofu.
I'm in
He
trouble
wants
though. He's in the middle of
and
nowhere.
Watson trying to
He's
fight
dead,
back,
I
but Ame, he can't do anymore.
Yowza.
Evasion
Or
is a
miss every
lot,
hit.
But is it enough? It certainly is making things difficult.
Oh, if only he gets
But Watson
waveform off
finally
there. It's
gets the
close.
triple kill, and the Ghost
Team
Sector
help. That was
TP out.
almost a great
The
fight.
torrent lands, it stops that
Literally
team
only
Franks,
Quinn
accesses the title,
and
he puts
Watson
him on the
alive,
low
just
ground,
killing 2
and
heroes.
it will be Watson with the ultra
Ay,
kill,
ay,
looking
ay.
for even more.
While all this is happening, they did manage like the catapult wave 30 minutes. It's only one catapult, but still, they pushed it out.
No Ags
With
on
Nature's
DP anymore.
Prophet
They nerfed the
ulti,
shit out of that.
Lane is going to be pushing in, and now they have Roshan secured. Not
Yeah.
the cleanest
Damn,
fight
that was
from
almost the
Gaimin.
fight. I was
Using
hoping
Dawn
XG
ulti
would
to
win a
try to
little bit.
save
Maybe I do
position
want to do the
5, who
push-ups,
dies
guys.
off immediately, so they don't
9.3k
really get
damage
the
on
value
TV.
out of it.
Hilarious.
And also Watson not caring
Nerfed
too
hero,
much
by the way. -2
about
damage per hit.
carry-to-carry
It's good.
matchup until this point where you can see the evasion. It's
Thank you,
really
support.
like he can't deal the damage to Morphling. He still managed to kill him, but it took him a
Watson
couple of
is
good
kind of
right clicks as
peaking,
well.
though. I'm
And
not gonna
also the
lie.
entry
People used to
from
accuse him of just
coming
being a
into the
pop
fight
star.
with half HP,
I've heard that
thinking maybe he can
even on
lifesteal
official
slightly more.
streams before.
Shin-Q
But
was a good jump, killing off Ace as well immediately, but then
I think
Watson
he's really
stands
playing
his
well right
ground.
now.
Man, with a metamorphosis as well of his own, still not good enough. And check
the evasion.
Yeah, check Quinn
Just
also
the
with
ghost
the
of
shard.
Terrorblade
Like, I talked
hitting the-
about
hitting
this
the
shard
floor.
being heavily nerfed. Looked like he tried to use it on DP to pull him back. In the previous patch, would definitely be able to get him. Like, it's nothing.
Would have gotten both the Death Prophet
Question mark.
and
This
the Pango
motherfucker.
in that pull.
Yep.
Oh, it would have given the Rampage.
And that was a horrendous
Pango
start for
also
Gaimin.
with,
It's hard to
Fortune
imagine a
favors the
worse start
bold.
than that, guys.
Like, chance
Literally,
reduction is 40%, so the crits were not
Dawn
coming into him.
and
Still dies the right
Disruptor
click.
dying for free at the beginning of the
6-1
fight.
and 6
That's
on
wild.
Terrorblade.
Only downside
Now
for
about to finish
XG
off
was they
his
lost a bit of
MTB.
HP on Watson, but that's like whatever. Sorry, not on Watson,
Always
on
forget
Ame.
that that's what that's called. Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah,
Crazy, though.
like, you really don't see...
Wasn't after
in
that
much
fight. He's
action.
tired of missing. He's going
There
to
was a
game
bunch
KB,
of
sure.
commercials in the U.S. where like Matt Damon was telling me that Fortune
I
favors
love Matt
the bold.
Damon.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Why do people hate Matt Damon? Like, he's a
Who
pretty
hates
good
Matt
actor. He's that's it. That's all it takes.
Oh, wait, no, I don't know. I don't hate Matt Damon. I just said he was in a bunch of commercials.
Who is the GOAT carry right now?
Unfortunately,
It's still
XXS, even though
Satanic, I
Fortune
think.
favors
But
the
we'll see.
bold, and
Next
Matt Damon told me
Riyadh, you
to
know,
add
big
his-
$3 million tournament.
Not gonna
Maybe
be able to
Satanic will
ask
choke.
Gaimin
I don't know.
Gladiators, how
We'll
about them
see.
apples?
That's when it really matters, right? That's what people remember at the end of the year. Riyadh and
They're
TI.
the ones eating the apples on their side as Gaimin Gladiators. They've got themselves an Aegis. They've got an amplified damage. They could continue to push, and I
Alright.
don't know what's stopping them from potentially breaking more of the high ground.
They're ready to go. Also, their jump isn't really there.
Yeah, Toro
like,
fell
the high
off.
ground
I
defense,
mean,
it needs to be
he's
some
good still.
ETLT
He's good.
into Pango's role.
Still one of the best.
Otherwise, like, you don't have that clear entry to the fight. Like, you have DP as your mid laner who needs to pop the EXO, and then you can try to
DDTB.
fall back. Ace.
Did you just see Tofu fake a TP in between everybody of
Yeah.
Extreme for a second? Totally gonna do it, guys.
No. Okay, they got it.
Like, sure.
Going for more.
Alright.
They need to like find my lady
Tofu does
again,
have
kill him
GD
instantly.
Pollen back, so he can TP into
Or
them. This
Ace, but Ace is
700
not
AoE
close enough to get
health
caught, I think.
restoration, 30% against DP, against Morphling. Could be pretty massive. He's also
That's
sitting
one more
on
tower then,
4,000
but
gold.
meta is ending soonish.
Ame trying to hold the high ground with the rest of his team. Rolling Thunder started.
Oh, here we
right
go.
on top of the Terrorblade, but the BKB
Watson got
goes off.
BKB
They
off
use
though.
that Exorcism
I don't know. Okay, he got the
XM.
Ghost Scepter off on Pango.
Immediately turning around.
Ags both
Both
popped
of
for
them
some
using
reason.
Ghost Scepters.
And then they just don't
What the
have
fuck happened to
much.
Thunder bombing
can
out
try
like
to
that?
reset. They
I
don't
mean,
have
maybe
to
their
rush
time
anything.
off made him a
EXO,
bit rusty.
half of the duration.
I have no
already
idea,
gone.
honestly.
This game is very difficult for Extreme. There isn't that clear jump. There isn't like much.
I think it's
scaling
too late
between
to
the
make
two
any roster
supports
changes
as
too,
well.
so we'll see.
And Tofu has a position for Nature's Prophet. Took
Who's the
over.
GOAT streamer?
Pangolier, XXS, really not having a game.
No, not really. We talked about how his farm
Except
had
for me,
slowed
huh?
down
That's what you said? Yeah.
a lot.
The GOAT streamer.
And he is now below him, and Tofu
Why am I cutting my
is
nails on stream?
gaining
Whatever,
ground
I'm
on XM
just
as
gonna
well.
vibe with it, you know?
He's able to farm
Wreckful?
a lot of the map.
I like Wreckful, yeah.
I mean, that
He
was
inspired
the
me the
Dawnbreaker,
most,
the
I think,
global
at least.
presence here from the side of Gaimin Gladiators. They don't have to be ready with all five in a group to
He
start
invented the
fights.
donation button, guys. You guys know
You're
that?
trying to go in with the
There was
jump
no
for the
donut
Solar
button on
Guardian
Twitch
with the
before that.
Dawnbreaker as you're pushing out and farming elsewhere.
That's kind of goated.
Extreme just don't have the sustained
People were
damage
just
to really make
watching.
them pay.
They also don't have that explosive damage. Their team fight, even though on paper it sounds good. With
Cutting nails.
ETLT, Pango's
Now that's
role,
content.
DP, they're-
Yeah, see, I'm the
they
ghost streamer,
managed
guys. I'm
to
cutting my
execute
nails.
a
I never
good
do
amount
this
of
on stream, but they
sustain.
look so
DP
fucking
Pango needs to
dirty.
be careful using his role close
And the
to
nail
TB,
clippers were
'cause he
right
can
there.
just kill you from 100 to 0.
Now I feel better. Also, oh yeah, and TTS donuts. That's what I meant. Yeah,
8 minutes in. Kurt Cloak for Tofu.
that was genius.
Plus Blade Mail.
I feel a bit better now.
Everybody's got their shard.
I'm eating.
So
Is
just
you guys think it's that
big chunk of
disgusting?
gold
What
for
the fuck?
everybody. 455 each.
These nails, bro.
Damn. Free 2.5k on the net worth.
I used to bite my nails. Even my toenails, I used to bite them, but I stopped.
Aegis is gonna expire.
Now I'm a civilized human that cuts my nails in front of thousands of people instead. Like so.
I thought so too. I thought they were gonna wait out on Exo to run out and then go for the high ground.
Prove it, I ain't proving it.
Seems like they want to
Strange program. This
is the big one. Maybe Maladich was making the call.
Is not the
Aghanim
ASMR
Scepter
I signed
with
up
the
for,
Blink
sir.
Dagger.
It's almost done. I don't know. I already started, guys. I can't cut 2 nails and stop. I have to cut all of them, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be uneven, and it's gonna be weird. I have to finish it. It's only 2 more nails. It's okay.
Is it Dazun? It's UN, right? I thought it would be Dazun. Like
it's made up word. I mean, every word is made up, but
every word is made up.
Might as well tell the boat story.
Somebody had to make up the word.
Did you just scoop them
at one point of a time you had
off the
to,
table?
Oh,
Where are they supposed to go?
What? We're gonna call it this. It went from Uga,
They go
Uga,
inside
and
everything that goes in the floor, guys. Goes into the vacuum eventually. Therefore,
let's see
the floor is good enough.
how Extreme Gaming is gonna approach it.
Rolling Thunder hits onto Watson again, but the Static Storm
here we
comes
go.
through. And they'll drop down that Solar Guardian. Watson gonna
get the Thunder off.
and he needs
Wait,
to
big
back
fight,
away.
big fight.
Ame, though, he's gonna be hexed. That's a hex that was just picked up by Quinn. The Unleash, the Disposed, Tofu turning towards XM, who's also got his BKB.
XG is
Siphoning
okay,
a little
dude.
bit, but the Starbreaker lands.
Oh, the glimpse.
is
No,
back. Watson's
he's
at
dead.
about
Alright, I think that's the last
66%
hope.
health, so he is
Ame is
feeling
manning
all
up with his
right.
BKB.
But
He's
Ame
trying
with
his
BKB
best.
of his own
Trying to kill the
focuses
AC
attention
sport.
on
He's
the
actually doing
zero
good
side
damage.
Gladiators,
Ace is
but they lose
almost
it.
dead,
Down
but
goes
not.
Pelosi,
He couldn't
Ace
even
has
finish him.
this. They've got
GG.
the hex again. Ame's dead. 4 heroes
XG
gone on the side of
smoked.
Extreme. No Ame for 9
2-0.
Him getting
I'm
Thunder
waiting
off
for
on
the Twitter
Maladich.
crash out. Where is the CEO, guys? I need him to talk some shit already. We're pulling out of Riyadh. There's no passion.
No Ame means you're playing this fight.
We lost to an
4v5.
American team.
Do they
It was a
commit
classic.
completely here for Gaimin Gladiators? Dispose on Tofu, Period Cloak as
I don't
well
even know
as
what
that
makes
Blade
Gaimin
Mail,
so good
Spirit
right now.
Siphon.
They're all just so
The
solid,
nullified
you know what I mean?
RC and now has that Hurricane
I
bike.
think
this is
they're
just
getting their
result
hero
of a
every
very
time, though. This
farm nature's
Dawnbreaker, I
Prophet,
feel like I need to
who
see
is
it
so
banned.
tanky that even these 2 heroes going for just the Prophet can't get anything done. They'll start their attention onto the tier 4 towers, but you still don't have Ame for 50 seconds.
They're
And you
playing
don't have
very
Exo.
safe though. If you guys notice, there's not a lot of those moments where
Static Storm upgraded with
GG
the
are standing
axe.
around, not
Throw that Celestial
missing a
Hammer,
smoke
they'll
or
kill
something.
XM.
It was very
GG is
clean and
called.
precise.
Gaimin
GG.
Gladiators will
That was
move
quick series.
on
Holy shit,
to
that
the
was a very
upper
quick
bracket
series.
finals.
There's
They
only
get
one
2-0
more
over
series
Extreme.
today, guys. What the fuck is happening?
Oh man, what a
It's 4
performance
p.m.
from Gaimin.
Last night,
Game number
the
one,
last series
bringing
started
out
at 8
Phantom
p.m.
Lancer as
4 hours
24
later.
pick, and this one also
We have
a bit of a global presence, taking it slowly. But Extreme
Mr.
Gaming, they
Bampu.
were lacking the damage.
Gaimin
in
are
this one,
going
and they were
hard.
lacking
Are they
some of the
peaking too
coordination
soon
as
though?
well.
Maybe, guys.
Heroes
Riyadh
for
is not
Gaimin
for another
Gladiators
10
were
days. Maybe
not
it's too
dying.
soon.
Yeah, they weren't dying.
Either
even with,
way,
like, long
let's look at the
ults.
brackets. We have
Like
one more
that
match
extra
today.
system, it just was not
Liquido
enough
versus
damage. They
Betboom,
lacked
guys.
all
Here we
points
go.
in the game, and Gaimin Gladiators take the victory
Starting very
2-0.
soon. I
We'll
think
throw
it's
it
the
over
next
panel
one,
to hear
right?
their
Yeah, it's actually the
thoughts,
next
and we'll
one.
send it their way. Shiver, take it away.
And I
Thank
think
you
since
very much,
they
and
do what
congrats to
Toby
Gaimin
said,
Gladiators for
they already
securing
drove over the
top
players.
three
They're
by
waiting, so
advancing
we'll
here
start right
in
away.
the
Very
upper
pog.
bracket. I will say though, I was lied to. I was told Extreme had a really solid draft. Fear.
Yeah,
That
Fear,
does
explain.
not change, Cheever. I think their draft was very solid.
You're a
They-
lying piece of shit.
No, I, don't
I
think
did
so.
prefer
I think their
Radiant on
draft
this one,
was
guys.
pretty
All
good.
right, I gotta
They
do.
did get
Should I
outplayed
still
a
do the
little bit. I
push-ups,
feel like
guys? Whatever.
the one thing I didn't like about their
Without Seller,
draft
who's the main
was
drafter in
how they
GG now?
chose to put the heroes in which
I think the
lane.
coach is
I
doing
think
some drafting as
XM
far as I know, but I don't know
just
who else.
playing the DP instead of the Pango did not work out at all. I feel like
The Racho is
not really
drafted.
shut down
No?
the Kunkka, and they
Bet on the next
sacrificed
game.
Pango.
Oh, we also have
because
okay. We have our
I
daily
look at
scramble. Let's do
Pango
that first.
Marcy
Okay.
lane. It's not that
Let's wait
threat.
for
They can
the
throw in a Pango
G
who already has a way of
Liquid
getting
versus
in.
Betboom.
You know, it's not that strong. Whereas a DP,
Change my YouTube
for
title
example,
too.
you throw
I kind of forgot
yourself
about my
in,
YouTube
you
frogs. They've
bring
been
the
they've been in the
DP or
dark
hero
the whole
next to the
time
DP.
almost.
Easy siphons, easy lane, and yeah.
DP is just a
unfortunately,
shit
XSS
hero, guys.
had
I'm
a
sure.
very
He
tough
owned
game as
mid,
far as the
sure, but
network
what did he do
department
the
went
rest of the
for this
game?
Pango,
Did he actually
and
do
I
a
feel
single
like this
thing in
Pango
this game?
needed to be
Except for
much
getting
more
eaten alive by
well-rounded. It's
TB?
like an
I think
axe
not.
basher, Pango just rolling on top of this TB owning.
Daily
But you know what
Scrandle
he
is
had to
fucked
do
up
this
today.
game?
Oh
He
no.
had to buy a Ghost Scepter.
Don't
He used
spoil
Ghost
it,
Scepter
guys.
while rolling, and that is just
Let's
sad.
see.
Yeah,
Gaimin
he was trying his
versus
best. He
Extreme.
was,
You guys
and
are
I
playing
agree with all
Scrandle without
points,
me?
especially the DP point. But I
No,
do
it's
think that
what am I saying?
part
It's
of
Liquid
why
versus
this
BB.
game looked so rough
Okay,
was
let's go play our
because of the
Scrandle.
itemization out of Gaimin. Like, what they're doing
Scrandle,
is
Scrandle,
really
Scrandle.
interesting.
Let's see what we
Number
got.
one,
Daily.
he still went for the
Oh,
flash
okay.
off
Now
on
I see. It's
Dawnbreaker.
just
It
fucked up. What is this?
seems like he
It's
just
the
thinks this
same
is good. I
dish.
thought it was a PL thing. It's not.
Yeah, let's
He
pick the
thinks
one
this
that
is
looks
just a
better.
good
The
way
left
to
one looks
go
better.
every single
What the
game.
fuck? How could they have the
had
same
Vessel
dish?
on Tofu. Quinn went for first item Shiva's Guard after Blade Mail.
Oh,
Like,
I
they were
see.
straight
They're
up just playing
comparing
around
the same dish
the,
at different
protection without
places.
healing 'cause they're playing into
Skegness
plus one
Town
DP.
or
And a lot
Biller
of
K
fights that really
Town.
worked out, like Tofu
I mean, the left one looks a little
had
crispier on the fries,
21,000
so...
hero damage.
What?
Watson, who
Come
both
on.
Daedalus, this guy's chunking out the damage. Did 27k.
Ugh.
Tofu did 21K.
Fish
That's like
bröten or salted herring sandwich?
This hero as a support actually does a
Ew.
lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, I would go left over right, but the right has a little salad too, but I think the left looks... What, really? Really? That was cheaper on the left, though. Cheesy hot dog, but they both look terrible, dude. I don't want either. What is this game, bro? This is worse than me clipping my fingernails.
If you look how most of the team fights go, sure, maybe Watson's damage isn't as
I don't know, actually. Which one is cheaper? This one's cheaper. I'm going to cheaper. Fuck me. Come on, dude. Just, if they're both trash, give me the cheaper one.
Hard
Caramage,
Scrandle.
says someone. What the fuck? Pie in a donut or Wigan kebab.
the Rolling Thunder, it's all being used on Watson.
They're both from the same place. This one is cheaper, though. I'll take the cheaper one. I'm just taking the cheaper one. They both look trash. 10-inch sausage roll. Holy, look at the way he's holding it. He's holding it like he's sending a picture to somebody. Bendini, thanks so
What
much.
is happening in Britain?
I don't know. Swindon Town. What is this today's Scrandle, bro? I don't get it. I mean, I guess I would rather take the right one. It looks a little bit better done. Okay, well, Hilaire. Okay, then fine. Sonoran hot dog.
This hero in a way is like a backline jumping.
Well, they look the same.
You can just globally get in.
What the fuck is this game today? Fried banana, chipa. Look at this guy carrying on. Oh, I would actually like that. That sounds tasty. Cheesy bread or fried banana? Ooh, which one would you rather want, guys? Are you telling me in Paraguay you can get cheesy bread for 25 cents? Holy fuck. Left one is Spider-Man, though. I should have gone with the free cheesy bread, bro. I picked it because of Spider-Man. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce. Or cob on the tine. Sausage, chips, and gravy in a hollowed bread. Fuck the curry sauce. No, the curry sauce
Cheesy
won.
bread.
Yeah, cheesy bread was definitely better. Okay, last one. The same pizza, but the right one is better. Okay, I don't know, dude. This was a terrible one. Let's play a normal one. Practice. Okay. Let's play. I don't know what that was, dude. Let's play one more. Chicken balti pie or ham and mushroom salami pizza? Definitely the pizza. 100. What is that pie, bro? Jesus. Strawberry bubble waffle or hot dog? Ooh. I mean, this hot dog is what I would want right now, but I'm gonna go for the waffle. Nice. This is better. Now we're playing the game. Loaded buttermilk chicken or barbecue loaded fries? Whew. I mean, the left one has protein, but it's more expensive, but I gotta go for the chicken, right? Like, come on. Yeah, there we go, boys. We're owning. We're back to owning. Ham, mushroom, salami pizza or barbecue loaded mac and cheese? I like the pizza, I think. Pizza looks good. Really? I mean, 0.2 difference. Okay, then. Steak and sausages, price for one. Or Hanner Schnitzel. Steak and sausages. Really? 0.2 again? I mean, come on, dude. Sausages, chips, and curry sauce. Is this just English food? What's happening? Turkey, pork, and stuffing pie. That pie looks like if I ate one piece, I would dry out my whole fucking... All my organs would be dry, bro. Not even just my mouth. I'm taking the left one. It looks so dry. Oh, turkey schnitzel. That looks good, though. That looks good. 100% that one. Beef skewer and a beer in Brazil. Let's go, brother. Or Korean chicken and chips. Ooh, that's good too, though. I'm gonna go with the beer skewer, man. Ah, the left one takes the W, man. Come on.
I think if he didn't fit on meat,
Pizza bread or hot roast pork? Pizza bread. This looks like terrible pizza bread in Poland. I don't know. Something about this cheese won't taste good, so I'm going right. Yeah, I disagree with that one. Last one. Oh, wow, that's a nice looking pizza. Or an ice jolly for free. Wow. Nah, I'm taking the pizza. Okay, good pizza actually. All right, I'll take that as the game. Now, GeoGuessr guys or push-ups?
I just don't like this item.
Wait, what's an interview?
Skadi is very expensive. It's like almost 6k gold. And
It is.
I was thinking like, Panga has like Vessel Blink. What if I buy Daedalus and just I kill him on like 2 hits in a row with Pike? And
He
also
was right.
DP. They cannot just run and fight me. Morph? Yeah, Morph is a bit problem with Fly and BKB, but I just said, guys, we don't touch Morph and BKB, we just kite BKB, kill other, and then when BKB ends, we just kill him very easy. So yeah.
Watson is
All right,
locking
fantastic
in, bro.
insight there. Thank you very much, Watson. Now you got the rest of the evening off. A little bit of time left. What's your plans after this? You gonna watch the other series?
I will play CS, then I watch
Counter-Strike.
Squid Game Season 3, and then maybe some poops, then I eat, and
Poobs.
then I go sleep.
All right, sounds like a great plan. Well, enjoy your CS, enjoy your Squid Game, and enjoy
Wait,
your
Squid
later
Game
on.
Season 3?
Watson, thank you very much for coming and talk to me.
I've
Congratulations on
played
making it to
these
the grand
games
finals.
before. Wait, there's a Season
Upper bracket
3. What is he
finals, and
talking
we'll send
about?
it back to the panel.
He has
Is
a
there-
very, very nice.
Is there a Season 3, guys?
evening
Didn't I
plan
just
for
watch Season
himself.
2?
That was the most. Like, usually you ask players.
There's
that, and
more
it's
Squid
like,
Game? I
they're
don't
just
even
gonna
know.
say they're gonna.
Oh, it
pub.
just came
No,
out.
this guy's
Okay,
got
I gotta
poop on the
watch that
schedule.
later
No,
too, I guess.
that was
Maybe tomorrow.
Pub's dummy.
Oh,
Poobs.
I thought he said. I thought he was gonna watch.
He's
Squid
taking
Game
a
at
big
dinner,
poob.
and
All right,
then-
guys. I don't want to do push-ups though, guys. Let me just play GeoGuessr. Leave me alone.
A really healthy digestive
They
system.
they dropped
I
it
was very
today. Ah,
impressed.
okay. I was confused, bro. I was like, I missed something?
Anyway, Squid Game Season 3 is out. I didn't know that. Is this like today?
I think it was like.
Oh, it came out yesterday. Okay, that's for me tonight. I'm gonna do that as well, and probably also some poops.
Poobs. Poob it up, brother.
Did you like his explanation of why he went for the
Do it.
Damage
All right, I'll just do it fast, and then we get out of the way. Then we do GeoGuessr
Like,
after,
he
guys.
has his own,
GeoGuessr
like,
after.
video, like, goes very
I just gotta do it to
tactic-based.
prove the one
He
chatter
just
wrong.
straight up doesn't like
But
Scotty at
my
all.
shoulder
See
hurts a
lot
little
of
bit, so I might
players
call it
buying,
quits
so-
if my shoulder
Yeah,
starts
good
hurting. I'm not gonna push
Yeah, but
myself.
then
I do have some
Elizabeth
shoulder
working
problem. I
out.
don't know what it is.
Of course, everything worked out for
All right,
Gaimin
let's see.
Gladiators
Is this
in
camera
one.
good
A
enough, guys?
2-0
All right,
puts
let's
them in
hope
the
so.
upper bracket finals.
The problem is,
They need an
okay, I'm gonna
opponent.
put my hands,
We're gonna
guys. You guys
find
say
out who that's
okay
gonna
if it
be
looks
in our
okay.
next
Okay, guys?
series, we'll be having a break, and then it's time for Team Liquid versus Betboom.
Was that okay, guys? Can I be in that position or what? Vacuum that shit? Ah, is this cat fur, bro? Okay, alright, good.
An innovative phone with 1xBet app. With 1xBet app,
This is about the
you can
camera. It's
register
just
and
about
start
camera.
betting in just one click. Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins.
It is a
fast
shit
payouts.
carpet, though, I will admit.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
I'm out of breath. It was full extension, guys. I'm a little bit out of breath. I think that was 40. That was 40. I'm a little bit out of breath now. Alright, let's go. It was 34? I didn't count. What the fuck? I thought I forgot to count. Then midway, I thought it was 40. Whatever. I could have done a few more. But I thought I was done. Not vacuuming my carpet. Dude, I guess after this, after like 3 days, guys, I'm not joking. Whew. It was full extension, guys. It's just you guys can't see it, bro.
We're watching PGL Wallachia Season 5, and we're ready for
Listen,
our
you
final
guys
series
don't
of
understand
the night.
form
We
at all.
have Team Liquid
I'm not gonna
and
discuss this with you
Betboom
guys.
in the best of 3.
You guys
The
can't see the fucking
winner
angle.
goes forward in
I
the
went
round
all the way down,
is
guys.
Tom
All the way up.
here and gets the opponent of Gaimin Gladiators in the upper bracket finals.
Out of breath.
Loser is not out.
GeoGuessr.
They are going to the lower bracket, so they still
Losers out, GeoGuessr.
tomorrow. But let's find out what's going to happen.
Gemstone Road. Let's see. North Sun. Ooh, look at that yellow line, boys. Big spot, big spot. South Africa for sure.
I'm talking about Betboom because
we're learning.
We were thinking Betboom was not doing too hot and was kind of falling apart.
It was a good form, guys. I don't care what you say.
So that's still true, but
it was good enough.
It's more of a question of
consistency.
Thank you. Of course, they beat Team Spirit last night.
Is this India? No, wait, it's Arabic, I think.
And which takes a lot of resilience, of course. And then
my chest is a little sore right now.
I think, as I mentioned,
Minimart Al Sharif Trading Continental. Wait, I'll review form with you guys. Let's see what you guys saw. Let's see. Look, they're already sitting there. They're so fast. No, either way, I think this is Jordan. I think this is Jordan. It might be Dubai too, which I'm a little bit worried about, but actually, maybe I should have just gone Dubai.
This entire tournament, or the past few tournaments, I have been a little critical of his performances, but he's playing Queen of Pain offlane, going for some just carry builds. He's playing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a form review. I don't know what you guys saw, but that was 100% better form. It's not. Oh my God, Qatar. It's not. Obviously, it's not perfect. But if you're gonna do many push-ups in a row, you're not gonna do like giga slow perfect. As long as it's good, it's good.
And the third one is you're just playing carry from the offlane, and he's excelling in every single position, which is very impressive.
But I thought I did 40. I guess I miscounted. Fuck, this guy knew about Qatar. How the hell did he know that? He must have seen something.
We'll see if other players can just change my mind on that, but for now,
what is this?
Really good.
I remember just after he joined
I don't know.
this iteration of Betboom, we were
it feels Polish, but
other offlaners and asking,
wait, what is that flag? Wait, is that a Croatian flag maybe? It looks a little bit like it. I'm gonna go for Croatia, guys. Zagreb, here we go. Lock it in.
But a lot of people actually put Miro up there. They said this guy is like climbing the ranks. He is devastating pubs. And when we asked him about it, he attributed that to like learning a lot on Betboom. He was a very high skill player before, but he just learned a lot.
Hands on dirty carpet, not food. Guys, the carpet isn't dirty. It's just cat hair, all right?
This is kind of how
I will take that.
First joined the team.
It's just cat hair.
Say, though, on the other side,
it's everywhere, bro. There's cat hair all over this desk too. Lisa has hair all over the place. I can't do anything about it.
2 seasons ago, he was absolutely crushing it with, and ended up, of course, winning the tournament with that hero pick in his pocket.
Munch Club.
It was a little bit of glimpses of Team Liquid making their run through previous Valachias, and me thinking like, they might be getting the 3-peat this time round.
It looks kind of French a little bit.
Offlaners are having a great tournament. We forgot to mention as well the
Leave a Foy place, leading to. Wait, we're driving on the left too. Okay. This must be the UK then. Must be.
Digging deep into like their hero pool and
Liverpool in it.
Really
okay,
cool
up there. That's fine.
And yet again, I think this will come down a lot to either for Liquid, they seem to succeed the most.
I'm gonna do a form review with you guys after, guys.
MP or TA early on. In Betboom, they're kind of similar. They like these early.
But I'm a little bit out of breath still, so leave me a moment. Sun directly west.
I think this series, not
so
much
boy.
about the last pick. It's gonna be more about these.
This one, I don't know, guys.
Mids getting the last pick with some early carry picks.
Yeah, that also means that we'll probably see a little bit of a
really tough.
in terms of those early
Yellow line though. Should we just plop in a Mexico here and hope for the best?
Focused around that early stage of the drafting process. One thing that
I'm gonna go Mexico. Fuck it. It might be wrong, but it's giving Mexico vibes.
That Betboom basically has Team Spirit's number.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Single time they play.
I should have put on Eye of the Tiger while I did it, guys. I would have done 10 more. Come on, Mexico. Nice. But it's not close enough to kill him. Unlucky. Unlucky part of Mexico for sure. Don't want to lose to the fellow Swede guy.
Yeah, that is the weird thing. I mean, I guess you have to beat out some of the really good teams.
Stadium Electric.
Like Betboom is always a top 6.
It looks like a kind of a poor but also northern part of US.
Always capable of taking games off the
Let's go like West Virginia, Ohio. Looks good to me.
Seem to hit a wall.
No way, it's up there, please. Oh my god. He saw something Canadian. No, it's enough to kill me. No, it's over, guys. It's over. I am done.
All the time, but it's gone down.
Shit, brother.
Not even that from the looks of things, as we also see some
Canada,
top
it's
top
over.
10 there as well. Definitely not as good as the.
Wait, let's see these push-ups, guys. What you guys talking shit about? I mean, I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but for me, it felt like perfect form. All right.
Of it turning around, I know that we say
That's
that
all I can tell you, you know.
When it comes to Betboom, but maybe this time it's true.
Let's see.
Yes, surely, maybe this time.
I mean, it doesn't. I get that it doesn't look like it, guys. I get that it doesn't look like it.
One thing I didn't think about a lot is when
I get it doesn't look like perfect, but it is actually all the way down, all the way up. It doesn't look like it though. I get it. But it is actually, guys. Listen. I get the camera angle looks bad, guys. It looks bad. But I swear it's actually all the way up. Look.
It allows the space to be had, so
Pure can look like he's in
It's not all, guys. Trust me. It's obviously not like flawless. I'm never gonna say nothing is flawless foremost. Look, I can prove it.
Teams have seemed to identify that you have to first pick slam a certain core, and it doesn't really matter who it is. Like Gaimin, it's Quinn. They'll first pick their mid. For Betboom, it's Pure. They'll first pick their carry. And for Liquid, they're first pick slamming Saberlight. So they all have different approaches to the same problem of like, you kind of have to, I guess, throw a core to the wolves that is good.
Down, guys. You see that?
So that way you can get like later picks.
All the way down.
Good counters, and maybe it goes all the way
Doing
down.
at my carpet.
First
that is all the way down.
Which is, it feels like a lot.
That's
of
every push-up
right now. There's a lot of really good counters out there, so you have to leave the options open, and in order to
Bad
do that,
from the just looks bad from the angle.
Get a core early.
yeah. I mean, I would argue as well, like for Liquid as well, like the only time they'll pick mid-case heroes if TA or NP's in the pool. So he's like splitting with Saber every once in a while. On that
Why is there a cock cam going on, guys? Turn off.
Give mid-case those heroes. So it's gonna be interesting. So I think these two carry players, out of all the carry players of this tournament,
Wait, what happened to my game? Oh, it's good.
Hero pool, right? They both like to play the carry NP. They both love the TA. So there's going to be some mind games when coming to this first overall.
Beautiful sofa. It came with the apartments. Like, it cost nothing. It's a shit sofa. It's like broken too. It's just there for casual sitting. Everyone starts somewhere. All right, guys. Whatever, guys. All I'm gonna say is from this angle, it was impossible to tell if it's a good form push-up or not.
If they do want to go for that Nature's Prophet.
We just saw.
I'm just gonna say it.
If you want to deal with like the direct one-to-one counter, but I don't know. It's really hard to counter Nature's Prophet, especially if you have a support that's willing to play it. Which
wash my hands for touching the ground. It's clean, guys. It's just cat fur. Don't worry about it. All right. Either way, guys. Either way, we gotta get started now with the game. Very fast day today. Today, if this series ends fast, guys, I'm probably gonna end stream a little bit early because I want to go see that movie 28 years later. But I'll probably play 1 or 2 pubs. But the movie starts at like 9 or 10, so I gotta be done at before 9. If it's today, would be a good day to see it. Then I don't have to do it tomorrow.
I mean, they picked that up against a Doom, right?
Yeah, it was a second first pick.
Oh,
should be fine.
Still in the pool. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Undying trade for Natures.
Hey, Undying, okay.
I think the NP over the
Undying, instant profit. Wait, so Liquid had the option of picking profit and they picked Undying. Sorry, the other way around, yeah. Actually, I said it right. That's kind of crazy, but okay.
Yeah, exactly. You just keep sprouting him, he decays you, and you're healing because of the facet, right?
I'm watching How 28 years later or How to Train Your Dragon. 28 years, 28 years.
Play carry 4 or 5, so you can actually follow the Undying 2 between the lanes.
The zombie one.
Maybe they have other response here, and then
the zombie.
I looked at Miro's hero pool recently. He's a zoo player, and Undying hates playing versus these Lycan, Beastmaster type heroes.
Chat has mixed reviews on that one, but I don't know if I trust chat.
Betboom team is too scared of this Undying because they have.
I feel like if it doesn't have boobs, chat gives it bad reviews.
But they're gonna ban the Beast regardless. I wouldn't be surprised if they just ban Lycan as well here.
Yeah, that's definitely.
But they don't.
A consideration.
Is there anything you can do if you're Team Liquid to set the Undying up for success more so? Or will you otherwise just put it as a 5?
I mean,
it has boobs though. Oh boy.
That hero always.
TA banned. Okay. I mean, I'm worried Liquid gave up their chance of TAing and profiting for what? This Undying hero is not that strong, is it?
complete
I feel like it's
despair.
kind of been figured out lately more.
There's nothing you can really do about
Saberlight, it's probably gonna be a Saberlight Undying, I'm guessing, but still.
just overall. Like,
Hey, not Joshua Wong with the 33 months. Thank you,
Huge
brother.
zombie cocker hands up.
That's
you are
right.
be a team fighter that sits behind your chorus at the end of the day.
I'm not sure about her.
If you give him a good laning stage, your job is.
How much are movie tickets? I don't know. It's nothing crazy, like $10 or something.
We got a puck ban out for
Maybe 12.
Betboom, and they instantly pick up the Shadow Demon.
They've been
Shadow
just
Demon.
generally valuing this hero really highly, not really picking it into any hero.
I'm a little bit upset about my push-ups now, guys. You guys got me insecure. I swear they were good, guys. I swear. But whatever, guys. It's fine. I can't do anything to prove it to you guys.
To get the amplification, put a bunch of stacks on him, can actually kill this hero.
Yeah, maybe it's a hero that they pick just because it's one of the few
People
heroes that
leveled
can
it.
lane.
Poison, I guess Jin Q.
They didn't look that good on the cam, though. But they were good.
Is that a counter?
I think probably 1-0-2 against Undying.
You do it again? I don't want to do it again. I got a little bit of a pump. I'm good now, you know.
I think that's the build.
I have a lot of questions about Undying too. Like, does the Lucian get the zombie slow?
No,
No.
because you would get Manta style on the Undying. That would be pretty sick, actually.
That would be good. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's okay in the lane, but outside of that, not sure.
Marcy is a hero that's been rising in
Marcy,
Ori, I think, has
Marcy.
proven to a lot of people that
Back
has a
again
lot
for
of value
Boxy.
in
He's
the
he's kind of the
Marcy
originator of this
the
new post 4 Marcy meta. I feel like he started this shit.
And Boxy
Fix
is
the Gamba before I use my own money. Okay, fine. Oh, there isn't a... What do you mean fix the Gamba? There wasn't a game 2 one. I don't know. Liquid... The mods disappeared again or what? Liquid BB. Liquid BB. Here we go. You can have it.
Like, this is a hero that you love to get on top of people, especially if it's a core Undying.
Yeah,
Do you remember the argument between Crit and Ducalis? Because Crit pausing multiple times, which pissed off Ducalis? No, I don't know. But Ducalis is after he won like a tournament or two, he started beefing with everybody in pubs.
You can do the same thing with the Marcy tossback. Super strong lane. And also, if it's carry SF, the Marcy lifesteal buff is amazing for him.
A lot of options for flexibility on the side of Team Liquid.
Admittedly, though, I will say about the push-ups, guys, the form looked bad on camera, but you have to just take my word that it was good form. The camera angle was as bad.
And punish that.
Well,
I mean, that's one of the
is
strengths
picking
of.
both.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's one of the strengths of Shadow Fiend, though. Like, he does kind of shut down a lot of these spirits in the mid lane.
Sydney Sweeney feels bathwater. Gorgc sells carp.
Yeah, Nisha will gladly play that into a good.
It looks
matchup.
dirtier than it.
What were the heroes we talked about? It was like. Pug
It's
Swap,
fairly
Pango,
clean.
Pango and Tiny here and there.
Tiny is the only one of that list that is still available.
That has been like the mid meta right now. Maybe you sprinkle in a Void Spirit.
Yeah, I was thinking Void Spirit. Okay, they go for some repositioning against a potential Glass Cannon Shadow Fiend. Definitely always an answer against any Glass Cannon.
Is Magnus a carry still thing? I would imagine.
Magnus, huh?
Carry's doing it. Maybe Pure still picks it up. Here
I'm
and
not
there.
doing it again.
Can play as a carry, but unfortunately they just.
Magnus is
bonus.
been kind of a solid hero for Aurora, but Aurora already out, so
It's like
is this hero good at all? Offlane? Wait, this played a lot actually.
many other carries. So if you're gonna
6
play
and
it in a
6 on the
way where
offlane.
you're
There's
just
Boxy.
enabling another core from potentially the mid lane. Maybe they want the mid
Looking
lane or
cool as
something.
ever.
Sure. Maybe
Not.
think of
He
that
doesn't
way.
say much in the draft, does he?
Is it a thing? The
Just
short
sits and
answer is
stares.
I love the idea.
Oh, he said
of,
something.
Disruption into skewer back on either.
I think he's like
Marcy or
singing to
Undying
himself.
As the 5.
Yeah, we saw this before actually.
Like that. That's
Aurora was doing this.
I don't know.
yeah. Like that's pretty
Darth Boxy.
devastating. And both of these heroes tend to put themselves like out of position. You know.
We don't know what this
maybe
prophet is
normally
doing
you're
yet,
not
guys. Is this
considered
a
out of
pure
position
prophet or a
for some
support
melee
prophet?
healer-
Maybe they
heroes to
wanna.
run at you.
Let's see. They pick Storm, so they wanna keep it open. They're
Standing
keeping it
anyone's
open a
healer
little
range
bit
is
longer.
gonna be out of position, especially if you're near the
Or
tower.
last pick. Very
You can
nice.
storm in that
Thor
lane.
Spirit though, isn't this okay? Puck is out, obviously. No
I
Nisha
think
Puck.
even before that, I
What
think
does he
it
have
was
against Storm still?
No,
Definitely-
just literally just now.
Oh, okay.
Did you mention in the list?
I haven't seen as much Timbersaw in this tournament. I thought Timbersaw was a kind of good hero right now.
SF flex.
Guess he's not good against. I mean, he would be good, for instance, Betboom here too.
Yeah.
But my guess is this is SF mid now, maybe against the Storm. It could be.
Disable, so it being a great spirit game. And it still is.
Merry
obviously,
Christmas,
since then,
Milo.
Team Liquid hasn't picked up any new heroes. Question is, how will Liquid answer this? At the
Lero,
moment,
lero,
I'm
lero,
assuming
lero.
Shadow Fiend is probably going on the safe lane, and you want to pick up something against this Storm Spirit. as we have been saying, this pick that Liquid's doing right now is going to be one of their most important ones since they do not have overall last pick.
What's that on his nose? He's breathing better than you, brother. That's what he's doing. While you're only breathing half breath, this guy's breathing 3 breaths through that wide opening.
On the flip side, Betboom also does not have great disable between the SD and...
I'm kind of jelly though. Sometimes I feel like I need one of those.
Very easy to like slight dodge all of the mags.
Ember Spirit against Storm. Yeah, that's a very predictable pick. Very good one. So they're not gonna don SF mid. They're SF carry for sure now then. No flex left on Liquid. I do like SF carry though.
And I think whenever there's an opportunity...
He's not as popular as SF mid right now though.
Yeah. Immediately. I was thinking like maybe there's another hero that could be better on the safe lane, but...
You can smell my carpet all the way from there, guys.
To be honest, they already have the Shadow Fiend, which is great, so... Getting this hero in the game was really good. I think we did notice as well the last time they played versus Aurora when they dismantled them. They did have an Ember in one of those games, and they just played very quickly.
Yeah.
And Mickey joined early fights. Saberlight was on a high tempo hero, and I guarantee you, Saberlight will be on a high tempo hero this game too. Whether it's the Undying or it's the next pick.
Gorgc recently impressed everyone with his solid push-up workout, showcasing great form and strength.
That's
His
right.
technique was clean and controlled, highlighting his dedication to fitness. It's inspiring to see him focus on his progress.
That is a real and unpaid message right there, guys. You're welcome.
Juicy Night Stalker game.
Let's see if they did their homework.
Even Marcy in lane as well, potentially, to jump you on top.
He'll play it, for sure. And Saberlight's been coming out with some really cool hero picks recently, so...
Yeah. Is Venom still an option?
I don't think so. Not against Storm. It's just not great. Natures can TP away from Veno too.
I mean, it's playable. I mean, if you're willing to first pick it, I'm sure you're willing to last pick it.
Good day, sir.
This is scary.
Okay,
there you go.
Yeah, that would have been this.
Good day, good day.
Game. Okay, now this pick gets interesting.
Good day, Skyloner.
Position 5 and just
What's
put
up,
them
4
down.
pods? Yeah, very quick day today.
They could also just pick a
It's weird
for
watching
Bossy,
PGL because some
you know,
days
get
are
on
like
something like Willow.
like 8 hours long. Some days are
Play, you know,
14 hours
play
long.
normally of Undying
It depends
Willow
on the
off
day.
lane, Marcy SF. This is not gonna lose any lane. Marcy SF.
I feel like in this, I was kind of a Betboom hater, guys, but they played really good yesterday. So
to play Marcy and, you know,
I'm not sure if I'm a Betboom hater anymore. I thought they were kind of washed. They banned the Saberlight Night Stalker. They know.
They ban like a Terrorblade and
Thank
just
you,
do
Rainy.
Undying off lane because what's
What
left?
happened to Clinks?
I mean, Medusa
Why is it a dead
definitely
hero?
Annoying.
Linky, I don't know. I think certain teams still would
I don't know,
play
maybe
him. I
there's
think
a
Yatora
more
might play him still. He's not
perfect
that
pick
dead.
Looks like
Yeah, we
might
did
be
Wordle already,
Undying
basically. We
off
did
lane
it. We
with
did
some of
it.
these bans I'm witnessing. But these heroes are also good versus Shadow Fiend too, so perhaps that's the reason. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, if they want to do
Ursa
offlane
ban.
Undying,
Well, I think this is a kind of a Centaur coming
they
out
might
here,
get
right?
Terrorbladed or
Some
something.
shit like that.
But they're
Or
gonna go
Tide.
for
Yeah, Tide is
Hunter,
also
which
good.
does explain
Saberlight Tide
Ursa
Hunter.
and Lifestealer ban.
Well, is
What
there
do-
any
how do you feel
obvious
about
hero
Tide
for
Hunter?
Pure
It's
here?
not as
You don't
flashy
really
as
want to
some
play
of
Profit
the
against Tide, but
heroes.
it's
Well,
fine.
I mean, it's always been good versus Mag, right? You can always frontline.
There is Razor, which I don't
I was
love.
thinking, like, Abba
Monkey
earlier
King,
in the
which
draft
has
for
fallen
DK,
out of
just didn't
popularity a
look
lot,
good
but
with
there
the
is Monkey King
potential
still.
Marcy or Undying safe lane, but it's the same.
I think Monkey King sounds
Abba
good.
looks good for Pure now too, though.
You can just run in
Slark.
there.
Ooh, Slark sounds pretty good too.
Playing Abba carry versus
But I don't think he will
Tide is
do it.
pretty easy.
Oh, help! He's blue
You could go the route of
or
like
pink.
some razors.
Now he's something else.
Do you want to carry that benefits from the mag?
I like Monkey the most, but let's see what he goes
I
for.
mean, if you want
Sven
that,
Slark
then you
also
have to pick
possible.
Juggernaut here, which is also good, but
Muerta.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a
So,
hit.
no,
I
they
forgot
don't
about
really-
that,
I don't think
guys.
people care
This
too
was
much
first
about
banned
power
against
nowadays.
Betboom every
It
game
seems like
in the Spirit series.
it's
So
nice to have, but
let's
it's
see the Pure
redundant,
Muerta.
and
This was
the way the map is
very
played right
respected.
now, you don't want to rely on stacking and farming with Empower. These teams are so good at invading stacks.
Why did Monkey fall off? He couldn't hold on to the vines.
Yeah.
This is a hero that can do lots of damage
Well.
in this game. Pretty.
It's not my
solid, I
GPU, guys.
suppose.
It's
Maybe
the
they're also
mainstream.
afraid of
Look at
potentially
the
Tide
mainstream chat. They're
flexing
probably
if they
reacting to it, right?
Pick the wrong hero and Undying going off and
What
this kinda
face
answers both
camera?
Tide and
Yeah.
There you go.
Undying.
Definitely worth answering an Undying in general. Like the Tombstone.
Pure
is just
feed
so
game for
overpowered.
sure. I like these. I like these random comments. Blitz and Mickey are
If you fear
siblings.
Tide away, he's not going to crack and shell that. You can,
Truly
like,
the most
disrupt him in
intelligent
fights by doing
people
that.
hang
you can
out
ground
here.
target the silence. Tide can't cleanse that from himself. So
Wait, who's who?
I do think it's good, but I also think that Saberlight, when he picks up
Betboom.
the Ag Shard,
like,
this is very
reading
good
the
against
mainstream
Storm, it's
chats
really
actually
good against
just
Magnus. These
entertaining.
heroes can't get away from
What
you.
is
And
what are
Ravage
they
is
saying?
S tier against Shadow Demon. The best way to focus one target against SD is to actually AoE stun everyone, so that way you can just focus the guy that's right in front of you, and SD gets stunned on the back.
They have
lines.
2 forms of that too. They have SF ult. They have.
They're winning in the humor
not an
department,
easy
chat.
Shadow Demon game. For sure.
Do we have a favorite then? Because the way you guys are talking about it,
The
seems
Betboom.
slightly Liquid favorite.
Liquid is much easier to execute.
Okay.
Muerta is kind of a hard carry to execute on because you get kited and you're useless after that. But if you can get the damage on, it's great. But I think you do have a lot of cool tools from Betboom though. If you get big RPs this game, skewer back, Storm gets farmed. But Liquid, it just looks so simple to execute.
Liquid gonna become
Okay,
gas.
let's see if the simplicity from Team Liquid is gonna pay off with a victory, or if Betboom will take game 1 of this best of 3. We're heading over to our commentary duo. Of
BGL
Pika
chat's very
and the
dense game on in-game. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Shiver.
Something wrong with the
seems to be
29
well,
Thank you, bro.
But Lacoste, how you breaking
Thank
this
you,
down?
thank
We
you,
got
thank
some
you.
time to talk. We're a little bit paused at the moment. But both these drafts, there are definitely aspects of each that I really like. But what's sticking out here for you?
Definitely this carry Muerta. We've seen Muerta
Carry
5
Muerta
times
is
so
cool.
far in the
I think it's a really
tournament.
strong
She
hero,
did
but
win 4 out
Toby
of
said
5
it was a
games,
fraud hero,
only
and maybe
one of
Liquid
those
also
games
believed the same then,
were
right?
Played by position 4. It is Rue who played it, but
Oh, I didn't even know
others were
Quick Draw
played
did
with
this.
Quick Draw facet, which is
So
pretty
Deadshot
good
makes your
for
E stronger,
carry
but also if you
Muerta.
proc
This
E's
has been
makes your
pushed,
Deadshot lower cooldown.
towards us
Interesting.
with the old facet being kind
What
of
happened to ESL?
irrelevant.
They're still around.
What was it
They're
called?
gonna probably have some
With the
tournaments soon enough.
respawn of Frenda. There, yeah, there it is.
You don't even wait for me to answer. I can't even get a second to
I
sound smart
remembered.
here.
I remembered. Even though I
remember.
am old, I still remember. But yeah, it is a lot of times that you do need on Muerta to come online, and they have like relatively okay team fight with Magnus, but other than that, these heroes are extremely squishy. Like Stormstrade's not the most tankiest hero in the game, neither is Muerta. I don't see anybody building into Blade Mail other than Ember Spirit. I think it's a very, very good Ember Spirit Blade Mail game. Overall, we've seen that item being
There's a
more
smoky
popular
smoke,
than
late smoke by
Mageslayer from
Liquid.
the
Let's
mid
see.
lane.
Is
You
this
get
a
on
Toby
top of her.
special right here?
In terms
We'll
of
see.
magic damage that
What
they
happened
do
to Epicenter
have,
Moscow?
Like, they don't
Was there
really
supposed to
also
be an
have
Epicenter
much.
Moscow
Leash
and
is
they just
something that is
canceled it or
annoying.
something? I haven't
Ravage
heard
is
of this.
annoying. Shadowfiend does have raises, but yeah,
Let's
it's gonna be
see.
between
Dota.
Shadowfiend and Ember Spirit who's gonna be
Epicenter.
dealing damage to Muerta during her ulti. But
Don't
yeah,
see anything, bro.
overall, I would
Wasn't
say
that
this
like
is a
years
very good
ago?
Muerta.
Last Epicenter
It's
was
a game Muerta pick.
4 years ago,
We'll
5
see
years ago,
how
according to
Nisha
this website,
plays.
but I'm
He
not
played
sure if
that
this
Ember
is
in
correct.
that previous series against Aurora and went 14
Must have been a while ago.
18. I mean, you talk about perfect games, then there's that game. That is a step higher, it seems like. Than
Horny
perfect,
4 kills.
which
thanks to the
feels
tournament.
impossible because perfect's supposed to
Oh,
be
but
the
they
best,
used to have tournaments, but they had...
14
Yeah, I don't know why they
child
stopped. You mean like that?
It is, and they managed
No,
to
everybody
find
liked
Muerta.
Epicenter. I'm not sure why.
Ruin for themselves.
COVID, I think.
40 gold for everybody on the
PS,
team.
I will sell my child if Liquid
Always
loses.
nice to get
I don't have
a
kids.
little bit of
PS,
an
show your
influx
hairline,
extra,
please.
especially when you're going
Just
for
type
that bottle first.
whatever the
Give yourself
Gorgc
that,
head,
or
then you
maybe
can
a
see my
first blood
hairline
chance.
from when
That's
I was a
always
young
pretty
boy.
significant for
The
you.
same hairline.
GPK, he's been exciting to watch. He had that great game as Lashrak yesterday, where he just put the hurting on as well. So both these mids have had their moments to really shine in this tournament.
Yeah, he had some really good performances. Nisha as well did manage to kind of carry most of the games as well. When Nisha's having a good time, you know that the rest of the Liquid will also be having a good time.
What are the possibility of an
These
in-house?
teams so far in the
I don't know, it
playoffs have
depends.
looked good.
Probably not so big in a
Betboom
random
taking the
sense.
2-0 over Spirit.
But something might
and
happen, I don't know.
Liquid
Depends on the
taking
vibe.
the 2-1 over Aurora after what was a rough
Love the
first game for them.
pauses.
Those
But we know
back
what to
two
blame
were
now, guys.
really
It's actually
great
TeamSpeak's fault.
from the side of
It's actually
Team
TeamSpeak's fault.
Liquid.
Yeah. Betboom, they also had a bit of a rough series against Navi as well. Basically, I would say losing. all
Everybody
3
had a rough
games,
series
but
against
managed to
Navi.
win
Navi are just the
off of
goats.
Good Nagasarin songs, but other than that, they've been.
I don't
very
like this triple lane
comfortable.
thing, guys. I think they
Xenia
need to stop.
Behind enemy towers.
It's a way to not
but
miss
they
first
can't
blood,
really
sure,
play
but
this lane,
goddamn
not
it, dude.
The easiest lane. Magnus early on doesn't really provide you with much damage. Neither does Shadow Demon. And Save picking up boots of speed of his own. And looking at the top lane, Saberlight on Tidehunter with Marcy. Not the also traditional pairing, I would say. Not the insane amount of damage. You can pick him up, get maybe Gush into Anchor Smash onto Nature's Prophet. But in terms of the damage output, it really isn't there. Like, that lane is not the most killer threat lane
What are you looking for from this Tide Hunter? Because I know that there's been
I miss
some
Artifact.
aura building tides. There's been Gush.
Well, I can't wait until it's released. It's soon,
prioritization
right?
Tides in some of these games.
Wait, I have to check.
But what is it that you're looking for from
How
this
does
Tide
the...
Hunter?
Should I check what the Artifact section
Probably,
looks
I would
on
say just
Twitch
we saw
right now?
Vlad's in the previous
Is it
series.
still like...
It is going to drop here. Blink Dagger. I'm not sure about the auras. Maybe it's an okay game for a pipe, but nothing too crazy.
The fuck is going on there?
And you want to pick up your shard. Great against Storm, great against Magnus as well. Even Marta, keep her in place, even though she can't kill it
Nobody's streaming
relatively fast.
Artifact,
Same
that's
goes
for sure.
For the Tombstone. Getting that first blood, but also getting the kill in the top lane. We said that
I don't know if I can show it on stream yet.
If they get on top
I don't
of
know
him.
what's going on there.
Anchor Smash, Gush.
It's definitely a good amount of minus armor. Chances to get kills.
You think it would be better if Dota prevented creep pulling the first 5 minutes of the game? I would be fine with at least the first 3 minutes, yeah.
With overextension, that's kind of
Some players would disagree, though.
Pure's had some
I'd
great
be fine with it.
performances. He had looked
Pure?
shaky early, but now they've got the dispose.
Anchor Smash?
And
Saberlight's in
Sprout
trouble
is
here.
around
I think he's
Saber,
just
like,
dead.
he'll
They
die,
miscalculated.
but maybe they'd have the damage boon. You're not able
Damn.
to put more onto the Muerta. They
Oopsies.
just could not get that kill, and you could see what they're able to accomplish when locking up that Tide.
We also saw a lot of Marcy's with Pick Me Up Facet griefing, especially in the Navi series. Like, not... Gotta be careful. Maybe they're not on the same page, whether they need to go in and out, but this one has been handled.
GPK kind of destroying Nisha so far. 7 denies against 0.
It was Ari
kind of
picking
crazy.
up Boom.
Bot lane,
Just kinda dropping him
Mikevu.
in the middle of 4
He
heroes
is currently
to a very likely
a little
death.
bit ahead at least.
Although I can see that being a thing here, especially something you want to use on the Tide.
Not
when
too
it gets
bad,
that
not too
level
bad. What do you think
6,
will win this game?
Pick me up,
Well,
rebound
actually, kind of
into
leaning
a
towards Betboom a little bit.
spot
Liquid's
where
lineup is a bit
Ravage
easier to
gonna
execute, right? I feel like it's a
do the
free-ish
most.
Tide game. And
I was just
Ember
getting some
counter
flashbacks
Storm
when
theoretically.
Mickey was
SF against
playing
Muerta should be
Nature's
Muerta favored,
Prophet.
but
I
not by
remember
that
him
much.
playing
But
against the same lane, Shadow
I just
Demon
feel like
plus Magnus, where you get
they
close
seem
to
to
the
be a
tower,
bit
you get
more on it
disrupted,
right now,
get
you know what I
skewered
mean?
into the tower.
GPK
Right
is
now,
peeking.
Save is making a rotation towards the mid lane. He wants to secure the
Oh,
water
wait.
rune, but might
Is
also
GPK...
be able
Who's
to get the
dying here?
kill
I don't even know what's going on.
RC is
Who
in.
the fuck is dying?
Rebound
6
in.
heroes.
Sprout coming through. There's a Tombstone, but they're working on
Why
it.
did Boxy not
They'll
go on
get
the Storm?
gold for Ketomi, and now they just don't have the damage
That was
to
weird,
take
right?
anybody out from Liquid to
Am I crazy,
Betboom.
guys? Why did
And they
Boxy not pull
hold
back
on.
the
They
Storm?
get 125 gold for their troubles.
That's
I'm
not
about
it.
to go
And that-
schizo here,
I mean,
boys.
free 125 for Nature's Prophet. Won't
Why
say
did
no
Boxy
any
not
day.
press Q on Storm?
Both mid laners picking up water rune in the end. GPK does manage to pick one up in the
Fuck?
bottom.
That was really weird.
Now
That was
Mickey
really
needs
weird.
to be slightly more careful. Save. Disruption is ready.
I swear that was so weird. It was like I was just waiting for him and just
Silverlight's
didn't press it
been
on Storm.
taking a
Storm
lot of
didn't have
damage
stick
top.
and nothing.
This is not been too easy for him, but he heals up a little bit.
You thought the
Muerta
Undying
kinda
would have
having
killed
free
Storm?
reign up in that top
Ready
lane.
for the
Maybe.
skewer back. Mickey's
But he just
underneath
didn't
the
use
tower.
his dispose on
that's
it. Whatever, dude.
problematic for this Shadow
Maybe he
Fiend.
just assumed
Should
he was
be a
dead.
kill.
Oh, Mickey getting skewered back.
Will be.
That's a nasty combo, by the way. Disruption into skewer. You don't
Pressure
expect
from
it, then
these
suddenly
lanes
just
on
dead.
Betboom.
1
You
kill
always
lead, and
have-
Pure is
as long as
absolutely trashing
teleportation
top
is
so
available
far.
for Ketomi, you always have plus numbers
Gonna
if
be
you
a little
need
bit
them.
careful on GPK. Here we go. They're going on Pure.
But
This
again,
time it might
they
work.
go for
Let's see the dead
Pure,
shot.
they hit that dead shot. They throw down the calling.
Saberlight's almost dead too.
They
Oh my god,
don't
the
have that
Sprout.
for
One more
Saberlight.
hit.
They just need to be able
No.
to get this kill, and unfortunately, they don't have the damage. But Saberlight
Whoa,
still
whoa, whoa, Pure in trouble.
wants
They
to stay in
goosh.
the lane and throw a gush
But it's
through.
not enough.
As meanwhile, Nisha goes down to GPK and Betboom. They are finding a lot of success
Is he
in
dead on
this
Boxy?
early goings.
Taking
As
the
they'll
catapult
lose
with him,
Boxy
but he's
after
dead.
the rebound,
Yikes.
as Saberlight's gonna have to back out.
I feel like the Saberlight's
He's
box lane
not
is kind of sharding the
really
bed a
feeling
little
that
bit, boys.
Tell me, getting the Earn Charge. Giving him the Tango as well. Has another Earn Charge available. Very good start for Betboom team.
Let's see.
All their lanes really successful. Early earn. More to be implemented here from Betboom.
Why does the quality look like 360p? Oh, that's on you, I
Miro
think,
already
brother. I don't
setting
know.
up. He wants
It's 1080.
He
It's
wants that
1080. Should be good.
initiation.
Miro's having another great tournament.
Hopefully.
He had
Maybe
a
your
couple of the
automatic
last
setting is
ones where
360 though.
He wasn't really doing the Miro things, I would say.
That's been the
but
time.
Also yesterday, he
Been
had
the
a
problem for me
great
too.
game against Spirit when he
Couldn't
was
mimic
playing
the Ari
that
boom lane.
Lycan,
Yeah,
completely
it's kind of
dominated the game.
not the same vibe now.
easiest hero to kill as well.
I feel like they could snowball that lane on Tide Muerta, but sorry, on Tide Marcy.
You can always skewer and
Prophet
TP
is a
away
weak
if you're in
laner. That's
trouble.
like his biggest weakness. But they didn't abuse it at all.
Miro's also almost level 6, so they'll have opportunity with that RP. We have seen
all up to
GPK being
Mikevu.
no stranger to rotating to the side lanes when he feels comfortable enough early on. Has that 6, you know, a ball lightning with a vortex. If you follow it up in
for
RP,
this.
you'll have Kataomi to make that rotation there too.
Ooh, that was
You
a
have
nice
options.
read on that sentry
So
there.
I wouldn't be
Very
surprised
random
to see
ward to
Betboom
D-board.
play aggressive in a couple minutes.
Thrower lights. I haven't heard that one before.
In a couple minutes,
But he is
look at
dead
that. I mean,
indeed.
they just
Rough start for him, but it's
Sableye.
fine.
He's supposed to be this tanky Tide, and
he's not.
Yeah, not even.
All this
With the
magic damage that they do have.
Is this elimination, by the way, chat?
Also maxing out dead shot.
No, right? No. They think this is upper bracket. They're still safe. They're still chilling.
Curio, extra attack speed as well. Level 6. Not much mana to work with, though.
No, right? Yeah,
But
yeah, okay.
Kataomi's a pretty
That's
high
fine.
level. Or at least trying to pull the lane back. So the lane's going to be closer to the tower.
Muerta got a buff last patch, despite being like one of the most up-and-coming carries.
Really
She got one free int out of nowhere. I don't know why they give that, but yeah.
Take out some zombies.
Zombie.
But has that level 6, holding onto his skill point. Like I said once, that blink
I
dagger
can,
save
Daniel,
should
I
be able
can.
to stack
I
a
read
little
every now
bit,
and then.
and will stack at least these camps. So
Nice
stacking
stacks. Cool,
starts.
cool.
Betboom team get more map on the, or more gold on the map to farm. What's the answer for Liquid? Because they're not down by that much, really. But when you look at what kind of game Pure's having and the way that they've moved for Betboom and these kills that they've been able to get, what are you lacking on Liquid?
You're lacking some of the early damage. Tidehunter, he wants to be farming in the jungle, wants to be getting some levels for himself, so it doesn't get really much done early. Nisha doesn't really have a hero to
High
play
tech
with.
is 10
Marcy and Undying have very limited amount of damage that they can throw at the early stages. Shadowfiend, he also doesn't want to join.
Nice
He
stacks
wants to be
here.
farming on a
Magnus.
different
I
side
mean,
of
guess
the map.
Muerta could kind of clear them, but not really. Probably Magnus will clear those
Chase
later.
after GPK.
Somehow.
GPK will ping. And
Dave
tip
definitely went to
Nisha.
Turkey. I mean, Toronto kind of leaked it on stream
Happy to
that he
just
did.
Shoo him out.
But there's
They have
nothing
odds
wrong
up
with that,
here
right?
For both teams.
He got his hair back.
And they are going to make
Good
that
for him.
double stack happen again. But they have information of these stacks being made. You know Magnus is going to try and get them. They'll
Turkey it up.
sweep on over and potentially go and swipe these stacks. Both teams will have obs on it.
Wipe
They are
these
going to
stacks.
TP in GPK. But
Big
he might be the
stack,
one
here we
who's in
go.
trouble.
This could be big if
Nisha.
Nisha gets a kill here or
That is
something.
level 1 Searing Chains.
Wait, he's going on Insania.
Tombstone, Kataomi's here.
He's just dead right away. They need to
Moxie,
kill Tombstone
he's
though,
trying
right?
to show
Yeah,
up,
they're
trying
hitting
to
it.
help out, but do you go after the Nature's Prophet? GPK is the target.
Ooh,
They'll
nice jump by
rebound,
block.
they'll pick me
Oh,
up, but they've
Miro's
got
here though.
themselves the
No
skewer,
RP, but no need.
and Ember has to bail.
Wait, how did
Neutrals
Kataomi?
get
He died to
the kill
neutrals.
Kataomi as Mickey
Mick
comes in
is
to
here
try
to
and
steal the
some of these
stack.
stacks.
He has
Also,
ulti ready, by
Nisha
the way.
re-engaging
Saber
in the
Light's
fight.
here. Okay,
Saber Light
guys.
here at level 6.
Bail,
They'll
I
find
think.
themselves a Shadow Demon.
The
Save's
fuck?
dead too.
How
But
Saber Light
Kuro's Eye of
TP'd
Betboom
mid and
only
ran
one
here.
dies to a hero, and then
Okay,
they'll
I
start to
guess.
swipe all these stacks.
If they get these stacks though, it's worth
This
it,
is
right?
not too bad, but there's also going to be a lot
Crazy
of
move.
pressure on the side lanes. I see Pure going immediately for the tower, try to deal some damage. Boxy will need to be taking care of that. Good move overall for Liquid. Let's see what the fight recap does have to say about this one. Still, they got a Tombstone, which is a good amount of gold at this point, 125. GPK was the one who got it.
They
in
got
the
the
end.
rune too,
So still
Arcane
a
on
2K
Ember.
gold
That's
lead
a big
for
deal.
Betboom team.
Yeah, not bad.
Easy.
Does put Mickey on the top of the net worth, at least for now, and he has really not been mangled too much. We've seen Shadow Fiends, they are fragile. We've talked about this a couple times
Mask of
where
Maldness.
Shadow Fiends, they'll get this massive lead,
I've seen
die once
people
or
skip
twice,
Mask of
and then
Madness a
kinda
lot
fall
on
off.
SF lately, but it
who's
feels so
here to
good when you have it.
support
You do so
the
much
Shadow
damage.
Fiend to make sure that even if he has a death, is there anybody here that can make
The
sure
problem
that
is they
can
left the
prop
lane
him
top
up and
now.
have him
The dead lane,
sustain
but
through
it's
a death
for
or
actually
two?
for Liquid.
They have Ravage to play around. They have Undying maybe later with the Shard when he starts to get points in Soul Rip. Marcy with the pick
Why is Shadowfiend picked
I
again?
don't think he's
You
gonna
know
be
what? I don't have a
dying
great
as
answer to that
much.
question.
Their teamfight is really good.
Vibes?
Not an
Maybe they
easy
nerfed the
Shadow
other
Demon
carries a
game
bit
overall. You are
too
playing
much.
into
Like
Ember Spirit,
Morphling,
you are
TB, all
playing
those
into
normal
Shadowfiend and
carries we
Ravage.
saw a lot last
So the
patch, they're
Save's
nerfed, so...
not gonna be
SF
like,
is just one of the best
really
range
that
carries right
comfortable,
now.
Not unless he gets his lens until he
I think
gets
that's
his
about
Point
it.
Dagger.
I think Muerta is a,
But also
a
creating
tier above
illusions
though,
out
I'm
of
surprised.
Shadowfiend could be pretty
They
pretty
let
good
her
with
through
the
like
presence of
this,
the
we'll see.
Dark Lord getting it for themselves could mitigate all that minus armor, or at least use them against them.
Sprout.
Sprout on Anisha, not really much of a deterrent. Anisha even moving forward. But 2 stacks of that Shadow Poison and then forcing the Remnant
Amazing.
back.
Betboom is also very limited on the amount of stuns that they do have.
Yeah.
So Nisha can have a pretty free entry to the game.
The only melee carries I see people playing now are like Sven and Ursa. They're popular, but other than that, it's mostly ranged.
Like Deadshot, 1 point in calling. I don't think he's going to be putting more points in calling. You are playing carry Muerta. You might want to get some of the stats instead.
Yeah, there's always, you can always pick a few more though.
Don't do anything stupid. Let's see.
Ping 400.
I
Jesus.
think even we saw that.
Yeah,
jumped
that's
pretty
warranted
hard
to pause.
all of a sudden.
And
400
tiny
ping.
sometimes, sure.
Been a couple of server issues, but nothing.
That's a good
crazy.
reason, I think.
Knock on wood somewhere around here. It's a superstition.
I thought you were going to knock on your head for a second.
Quadruple Curio on Betboom. Holy moly. They're greedy.
Right.
It's the same sound that it would produce. Seems like they're ready to go, but also not ready to go at the same time.
Do you think so?
Venom. Do you guys think GPK is a Venom main?
No, I was going to say, you think my head makes the same sound as a very frail piece
I used to love when we played Rivals chat. I love this
take off
Venom
my
hero.
headset.
It was great. I feel like his tattoo is
Don't know.
probably
I don't know if you
Venom,
heard
but
that.
I have no idea. It kind of looks like it a little bit.
Kind of
No?
the same.
Told you.
I feel like he is for sure.
There's
Big
never a thought
stack.
behind these eyes. I know that.
Now there's always
Not the
something going
fastest
on
farm
there,
ever, but
there's
it's
a
happening
lot
at
of
least.
stacks
He doesn't
being
have
made.
life stealer saber
Gonna
blade
check the
actually. You
number of
can't
the
do this so
stacks,
easy.
12 total, 8 on side of Liquid. Shadow Demon, one of the best stacking heroes
Not
in
the
the
most
game.
efficient
Maybe
farm I've
Nayasar
ever seen
took
in my
over
life.
that, because we saw Panto doing
Thank you, Insane
a
Naga.
lot of work on Nagasar and stacking multiple camps at the same time.
Gumps. Gump.
Go
Gump.
pipe first. For this,
I said it's an okay pipe game. It's like nothing too crazy, but if they want to be grouping around, taking objectives,
Mickey
I
will
do
carry,
like
don't
this
worry.
pipe if they
I don't
wanna
know. I feel like SF
go
is a
for
hero that gets
Roshan
bullied this
relatively
game.
early on.
They have
They have
RP,
good
they have
amount of
SD ulti,
damage
they have
with
Muerta.
Undying, Flash
What's he
Golem,
can't man up on that guy
Tombstone.
either.
You always have damage with Shadowfiend. You have that sustain. Again, question is going to be whether they can
13-minute Maelstrom.
taking
I
those
still am
fights.
on the
The
train
only
that
way
you're
you
not
can start
supposed to
a
buy
fight
Falcon
is to
Blade.
have
I feel like if you bought
run in
no
pretty
Talisman,
much.
you would have had
RC
Maelstrom a
wasn't
bit
picking up
ago.
fast
2
and
minutes
isn't
ago
really
almost.
doing that much. They didn't really snowball out of control like we've seen.
Someone said
X plus Mars
the
do a
mainstream
lot of
chat is
times.
dent kid during
So
the
did
game. I
slow
want to see
down,
what happens.
Stabilized a 2k gold lead for Betboom
Yor
team.
is the only one playing Muerta carry in 2025.
Smoked up
That's not
for
really
Liquid
true.
And looking like they're going to go through the twin.
Casters
gate.
kind of
But nobody
goofy.
is really
But they're not saying anything.
up there, so close to the twin gate.
Nisha,
Initially,
we're Invis.
If they want
Cool,
to dive
huh?
deeper, they can find Pure. He's actually going more towards these Ancients, towards the side of Liquid. And the smoke breaks, but they don't see him initially. Now, they'll have some
Don't know
help.
what they're
Got the only
talking
thinking
about,
about
dude.
TPing in. Saberlight shows. Disruption is there. Save. He's up on the high ground. Throwing the Shadow Poison out and the smoke from Liquid. doesn't
I will
exactly
say
connect too
this,
well.
guys. I do appreciate you guys. You guys
Link
make
into
me
the
laugh,
RP,
and you're
skewer
entertaining
back.
sometimes.
They should
Alright?
have the calling
It's
for the
okay to
silence,
ask.
and Nisha
Oh,
gets taken out by
Nisha, you got
Pure.
punished.
They responded in
Well, I have
in
to
a
see what the
lot of
mainstream chat has to
numbers
say.
here for
He was
Betboom.
so bad for that,
And
right? You
turn
got
this
blinked
around, and
RP'd.
that's
I can't
also,
believe it.
I believe Miero showing
Gorgc
off
is
that
gay.
blink
Okay, this guy's
Nice
from you.
done.
Nishit,
RP,
kick
screw back.
W. Nisha, kick
Into summons
W.
from Muerta. They
Nishit.
do have control right now. He
See, honestly,
isn't
that's
really
classic.
as tanky, doesn't
They just
even
kick
get his
Wing a
magic
little
wand
bit.
off.
The
Might
match
have been
fixing is so obvious.
a difference into that fight if
Niche
you
shit.
could have got it off. Because again, both of these teams, they have very limited amount of lockdown. Basically,
This is why Nisha's
lockdowns
sad,
coming
bro.
up
He's
from
reading
your
the
mid
mainstream
lane
chat.
with some searing chains, which is maxed out at the moment.
Niche
One
is a
point in
classic,
Electric
though.
Vortex from Storm Spirit, but basically having the team fighters from the off lane who have long
They're upping
CD
their game,
stuns.
guys.
Still looking for something in
One
this bottom lane,
death
bringing in
equals
numbers,
match
even
fix.
Pure's coming.
Yeah.
They try to fight the Shadow Fiend, and they're almost matching what Liquid just did. But without giving up a core.
Mainstream is just paranoid, gambling addicts, yelling at each
Instead,
other
they'll
most
turn
of the
their
time.
attention
I mean, I
towards
get
the
it.
tier
Like,
one
if you bet a lot on
Get
one
this
game,
Glyph come through, and they should be able to get an
and you're
easy
fucking
tower
sitting
take
there,
that
rage
should
typing,
Really
that's
cost
usually
them
what
too
comes out.
much.
It's a good old match fixing.
Everybody coming down here. GPK also going to join the fight. We'll see if anybody responds from the side of Liquid. So far, nothing.
Then
Is there
again,
another
who am I
smoke
to
that they're
talk?
gonna use?
I was
Save
confused
has a
also when
smoke,
Box
so
didn't
does
use the
Cat
spell on
Bellamy.
Storm.
Nobody using it. They could go back towards this
Can
shrine.
I get a free little dying here kill?
Eventually, they might
Yeah,
just
he
go
said.
in, and they will find Insania.
Free galvanized,
Blade
baby.
Skewer As well as that shockwave.
I bet I'm
there's
just a
more than
person
enough
who's a
damage to get a
person.
kill here.
There's nothing
Ugly
wrong with
done.
that. Something wrong. Something not right. Thank you. Wait, wasn't there a
Getting
guy
another
named
pick off.
Something
Something also to
Wong
point out,
that
it is not the
resubscribed?
craziest mag in
And now
power
there's a
games.
guy
We
named
talked about it on
Something
panel
Not
about
Right. Coincidence,
it being
guys?
a bit of
It's the same guy or
yeah,
what?
just a bit of an extra that you do get, but onward
Labans? Look at this, guys.
Because you have
This guy's name
gunslinger
was...
chance, which is 45.
This guy's name was Something...
To 65 with level 25 talent.
Something Wong.
Starts to add up in a
This
fight.
guy's name Something Not Right.
Betboom team.
Labans, thanks to give
Have
first
been
of the prime as
mostly
well.
the aggressors or successful aggressors. Liquid haven't really found many openings, only 2 kills. For them, 16 minutes into the game, averaging a kill every
They're the
8
same guy.
minutes. They're content with farming, and they do have a Shadow Fiend at the top.
Interesting.
Can they find
a
a
smoke?
fight?
But
Like,
yeah, can they find anything?
That's the problem. Without the Blink Dagger on Tide, you can't really take that
You guys
fight. You
should
can group up
shake hands.
with this pipe that it's being delivered
My
on the
subscribers
courier,
in chat.
and then use Shadow Fiend's damage to try to force a fight. But Betboom
Mikivu.
team seems like they have a
Can he
better
do it?
idea how to dodge
Nisha's
some of
Ember
these
has
fallen
fallen
we'll see if
behind.
Liquid's gonna be able to
JOP
pressure.
is prime.
Maybe
I still don't know
Tormentor
why
20
people feel like
minutes in, maybe
Ember
go for
counters
Roshan.
form a
'Cause
lot.
right now they
It's been
can't
very
really
prevalent the past few months only.
And this also allows
Because
Nature's
GPK kind of
Prophet.
proved that
Again,
the
we're
lane
seeing it
is
time and
not
time
easy.
again, where Nature's Prophet
And once it gets
can
BKB, those
easily
chains won't
get
matter much. But
insane
Liquid are
amount of
actually
farm
keeping up and
from
farm
another
perfectly.
core.
Ooh,
Piece of
3
that
minutes left
shard
till
unlocks
objectives, then we're gonna
Curse
see
the
some
old
action.
growth. A little bit of a different way into this build for this Nature's Prophet. The last one went into the Blade Mail first, but Saberlight now sprouted. Calling's there,
What did they mean
but
by
just
stacking
walks away.
camps? I have to wait for the 10 minutes to ask. That's fine to ask.
Even chose
Stacking
to
camps
pierce the
means when
veil.
you drag them out before the minute mark, and then they become
continued.
2
They can
camps
still kill him.
on the
Like, they
for
can
the price of
definitely
1.
kill Tide if Marcy's
on the same
not
spot.
around him. With Pierce the Veil damage, Ember thinking about jumping in. Nisha.
That's what stacking means.
They'll find save,
boy,
but
he's
got
just out of here,
disruption
right?
for a moment. Miero's looking for the blink into the RP. He
We're
finds
helpful
two, he's
community,
got the shockwave,
guys.
then the spear
He's
back
just
onto the
newer
tier
to the
2
game.
tower.
Oh, the
Ravage
storm.
Zeus
Oh,
gets
that's a
on
nice
three,
Ravage
uses the
though.
ult,
That's a
tons of
nasty
damage
one. They're
out of
focusing
the
Pure.
expose.
He doesn't have
Miero
ulti.
saved Pure. Oh,
What a...
Fennig is
I mean, I don't know.
around.
Liquid are the
Miro's
goats?
gone. Whoa,
Where's the
Liquid
match fixing guy now?
coming out of
5-man wipe? Holy shit.
They're tipping Saberlight, and think in this scenario, you might want to tip Miero, because he just brought
Yes.
him in.
Yeah, I think he
you don't have
skewered
a
him.
blink
We need to
on it,
replay that.
like
I think he
Ravage,
skewered him
exactly.
into a
This is-
perfect Ravage, right?
This is one of those
Yikes.
funny videos that you've seen 10 years ago in Dota, where you're like, oh, we're trying to initiate onto Tide.
Let's see.
But Miero also like didn't use it
Okay, the
immediately.
disruption? And what
'cause
happened
he didn't
here?
turn during the
Oh.
RP, so forced to use the shockwave.
Oh,
buys a little bit
God.
more
Oh.
time, and
I mean, the game
them
just
getting
played
clutch
itself
here,
for
'cause I can
Saberlight
see
there.
what
That's
they
all
were
I gotta
trying to
say.
go for, try
He's
to
just
burst him
fucking...
down,
Sure.
Again, with the same combo they did in
Damn.
the top lane. Skewer back RP into Ghost, but the
You
execution
wanna join
just
Discord,
wasn't
Toby, a
there.
bit? Yeah, but sure, we can do a
They
little bit of
missed by a
Discord.
little. Maybe that shockwave.
Discord fast.
Because he didn't turn with the
Yeah, I'm
RP,
coming
messed
fast,
up with the
bro,
timing.
relax.
He wanted to pull him in with the Storm Spirit into the silence and try to control him, because you're underneath the tower. I'm not sure if they popped the glyph as well. Yeah, they did, for an extra bit of a damage so that all the heroes are
let's
being
see.
attacked. Difficult to
Any
execute, though.
primers?
To me, it kind of
Prime
looked like
it
the
up.
Magnus was trying to just get one
Where is...
based on where
Where's
he
the
blinked,
Discord,
but
guys?
pulled in two, maybe on the edge of that RP. I don't
There
know
it
if it
is.
was all intended, but
Yeah, what's up?
Saberlight's happy.
Holy shit, Saberlight, bing bong
They do
moment,
see them.
Liquid is
I'm
back,
taking
they were
it
never
as
behind.
and
This is a new spot.
Do you
that
actually
I
believe
think
that?
a
That
lot
must
of
have been a
teams have been
massive
using
fuck up by Betboom,
for
though.
this
What
observer
just
board. Gives you a
happened,
lot
dude?
of information where the enemy team is
I mean,
farming,
I
where
was
they're
told
building.
when we
down
were
there,
behind,
trying to make
this is
something
just the
happen.
Liquid way, you know? So.
Ah, okay. They want to be from behind. They prefer it that
Disruption
way.
Pure, dead
Dead
shot.
shot,
No,
perfect
but
timing.
they will win
As
anyway.
Nice silence.
Silences are all
Ooh,
connecting.
nasty
And
execution.
Pure
Nisha's like,
getting
what?
a kill onto Nisha with the help
Just got
of
open AI'd
Save, so
right
something
there.
back for the side of Betboom, because they're now down 3,000.
12k net worth on Nikke. He's massive.
And got a
I don't know, this
blade
game is not
mail
over
off
yet,
his
but yeah,
Can't
it's
really blame
easy.
Stenlar
You're an
playing
offlaner, right? You know
against
how it
Huerta,
is.
so they
Playing
wanna-
Tide
because
against these
right now
Magnus
they
kind of
don't have that
lineups.
much
You don't
magic
care.
damage
You
against
just walk
Huerta
in
the
there.
killer.
Yeah,
I see that Pure
someone
sees
said like
these
that
two blade mails and immediately goes
that
for the
one was
BKB.
easy to execute, but all I see is Ravage killing Magnus
Gonna
and
definitely
Dusty,
need
and
that
then it's
BKB.
over.
Wait, is that someone me?
Maybe.
No,
Someone
I said...
it.
How many blade
I said said
else. Does
Liquid
that
was easy
make
to
that
execute.
is
Ah,
one
the
for
casters
Tide, one for
said
the
that, I
Ember?
guess.
Yeah, but don't listen to the cast, you gotta listen to me,
We've
Toby. I
seen
said Liquid easy
Undying
to execute.
potentially
Betboom is
no
actually
one,
hard to
but
execute, but their
don't
lineup
think
is still
that
good.
was the case.
There's like room for mistakes, right? Tidehunter just has to walk in there, and Blade Mail Ember
right
also
now.
just walks in there.
Not
Thanks.
upset with that.
You still need to decide how you're
The
gonna
Muerta
itemize,
getting
because
defrauded
Ghost Sector
again.
doesn't work against
Oh,
Muerta,
you did
so
say
that's,
it, Toby.
gonna
You
be a
did say it
downside, so
yesterday.
you can save some of the gold.
Your boys in
Maybe you
Liquid
can
are
get a
doing it
Blade
again.
Mail, maybe you can get a Glimmer Cape, try to... Force Staff's also gonna be
yeah,
fine.
Right.
And seeing
What the hell is this emote?
limited lockdown on both of these teams.
Iblan. What the hell?
You both don't
Who's
really
that Iblan?
have a lot.
That means something.
got
You speak Russian. What does it mean?
Deadshot, you've got Vortex,
Oh.
RP, Disruption.
Bad, something bad?
Something bad, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's just an emote in my chat. I think.
Inside the calling, then a Deadshot, then RP, and still
Maybe it's not something
at
bad.
least try to kill
non-intellectuals,
900, but it's gonna get more damage.
You like poutine, Toby?
More HP, he's leveling up.
What? Fries with gravy?
Yeah.
Has extra bit of
Yeah, didn't you yesterday say something like, oh,
mystical enchantment.
not crispy fries are the best?
I do
I
like
agree.
I do
Liquid,
like
it's
not crispy
Ravage,
fries
searing
also.
chains.
Yeah.
I want my fries full of like chicken
Spokes.
juice.
Chicken
And if
juice.
you use all of
Is that an
then
Austrian
suddenly
thing?
You get picked
What?
up
It's
by
like
Darcy, or
fried
there's a
chicken,
Glimmer
you know,
Cape.
and it has like
The fight
some
could be
juice in
massively
it.
different. Betboom,
No,
they
you
don't
mean
wanna take
from the
fight
chicken?
until they
Okay,
get
yeah. I
3
mean, that
Yes.
sounds
There are
good.
two
I don't know. I don't
available
mind.
right
I
now.
don't, is
One's
that
being
really that
delivered
hot of
on
a take?
Yarrow.
I
There
think
still
soggy
needs a
fries
good
are kind of good.
1,000 gold to finish it
Yes.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, Toby agrees with me. Apparently, all of chat
Seconds.
disagrees. I don't know.
When you're able to rebound in two,
they have like
drive
more
the
flavor
Saber in
and
there,
they are
it is
like
also
more
about
like
1.7
easy to
seconds
eat.
done with rebound.
Chat is full of Iblans.
So you
I
can,
guess so. I guess so.
truthfully,
I'm not saying
a lot of lockdown
crispy
time
fries
if
are
you put
bad.
it
I
all
just like
together
they're
the
fine
right
too.
way for Liquid, but it's gonna be
Like
tough.
the other ones. Better.
GPK farming a little bit deep. Storm
Like
Spirit
you know the ones you make at home, homemade
has
fries.
that
They're never like
BKB
crispy, like you know.
going back into
They
the
don't have a
Witchblade with
fryer
the
at all.
Kaya. They'll
They're
go
good.
into
So.
Roche. Liquid
Oh,
trying
the
to
secret is that in
enhance
restaurants they fry them twice.
this net worth lead
Ah,
and
yeah,
kinda get
probably,
themselves
probably.
ages to start taking some more objectives.
It's like combination
Very easy
of
Roche damage
lower
amplification
temperature and
from
then you go
Undying.
again on high
Have
temperature.
zombies
That
spawning,
sounds about
GPK.
right. GP Keck.
He's forcing a
Trading
BKB out
BKB
of
for
him.
nothing.
No
no.
TP available.
Dude, Box is gonna
Box is gonna
chase it.
chase
He's crazy
Why
enough
not,
to
right?
chase. Look, he saw him. Oh my god.
He's still going forward.
He's
and
on his
now
ass. The Prophet's coming in though.
Katomi in, but
Oh my god, he's
GPK
almost
needs to
dead.
be
It's crazy.
careful.
Box is gonna try to kill.
Damage.
Go for the kill.
Ooh, the jump, and he
Oh,
gets
so
the
worth
kill
it.
to GPK before he
GPK is done
dies.
mentally after
So a
that, for
blade
sure.
mail from Isha, and he
Dude,
will
what a
burn
nasty
out
comeback though, for
Katomi.
real.
Boxy persisting,
Just one
and the
skewer, bad
persistence
skewer,
pays
and
off.
it's rough now.
Wait, he skewered the tide or what?
Yeah, he skewered him into all of them. He got a 5-man
Ah, the free blink, the Gamon.
Yeah, he doesn't even have blink.
It's like when you play against Patch, he hooks you and then you kill them all.
They were losing
Yep.
the game pretty
Like,
heavily, and you can see.
guess I have a blink
5
dagger
minutes,
now.
almost 6 minutes faster than I believe what
Alright,
Shinju
Nikevu is
did
pushing
buy in
down
the previous
towers.
game.
Saber is not
Saberlight
even buying. He
in
bought
the
Blade
mid lane,
Mail
he's
first. That's a
completely
wild Blade Mail buy.
isolated.
Okay,
He is
they're
very
doing the
much
thing
alone,
again.
and now
Why is he not pressing Blade Mail?
calling,
There we go.
pop that
A bit
pipe,
late, but
pop
yeah.
that blade mail, still
All
alive.
Yeah, it's, he forgot the new button got
They don't have the
unlocked.
damage to take
Yeah.
out this tide with.
I do that all
Any
the time.
semblance
I mean,
of
Muerta
ease.
does not deal well with Blade Mails in
53%
general.
magic
Yeah,
resistance,
I mean she has a
53%
BKB
physical
very soon, but
resistance on Tide at
Yeah,
the
he's
so
gonna
moment.
get kited.
Yeah. Ooh, she's still
Bro, this
curing.
is like a ranged hero that gets kited worse than a spam.
Dude, you're really a Muerta hater. Alright, maybe you're right. I don't know.
Bro, enemies just walk away.
But you pike after him. You buy. I think the trick is you buy Blink and Pike then. You just chase.
Yes. In everyone's head, the Muerta has like swift blink refresher, but then
That is a good vibe.
Really wanted to. They're
I'm
working
gonna
with
maybe
Ravage.
take this fight here.
They have
They found
Yarrow.
Insania
Getting
got found in the back.
Nisha
Wilder,
looking over at
Nisha's just
Save.
going in here.
Searing Chains locks up Miero and Saberlight thinking about going out of the tier 2 tower, but they don't
Look at
commit
Insania,
to
though.
it. On the other
Also,
side,
when they picked
Insania's
Undying,
new
you
chain
said,
running
oh,
game
I
with
feel
mana.
like Undying got figured out,
Needs
when
to be
it's
careful.
literally
You want
banned
to
every
kill
single
Undying.
game.
As soon as you
Well, I feel
respawn,
like Undying is just
initiation
like
wasn't
kind of
there from
whatever,
Yarrow.
you know. It's a pos 5. Nobody plays
150,
pos
maybe
3
even
anymore.
200.
Pos 3 Undying is kind of figured out, I think.
distance
And then
away from getting
I
the
feel like,
skewer
oh,
back
whoa,
this time.
another free
Yeah,
Blink
I
Dagger.
believe.
No, no, no.
Skewer, but Yarpi,
What?
oh,
Whatever you call that. I forgot that name of the spell.
RP.
Night falling out.
Quite the save,
What's the name of that spell,
quite the
Toby?
jump,
Rebound.
and then
What a rebound.
Rebound.
By
they
Marcy.
got the
Yeah.
save, and
Yeah,
also
Boxy is
kill
the
save.
GOAT
Oh, man,
Marcy.
Boxy. I'm just
I
getting
think
some
he is. He's the
flashbacks
original
from the last Dream League when they
in
were
this
playing
patch.
with Vituna. He
Rebounder.
was playing Marcy, and Vituna was playing a lot of Luna, and he bailed him out of the trouble so many times.
Unleash, Blade Mail.
Multiple Blade Mails.
It will stop him for a second, but Boxy has the rebound now on a GPK.
You think this Marcy cares about blade mail?
Moxie dead
This
to
Marcy has
Kent
4-4-1 skill build.
They won't be able to get Misha, who's back towards bottom of the rest of his team.
He's just there to die.
Good
to
damage
set
up
up
to the
kills.
3-3
It's fine.
tower. Also forcing the glyph.
4 points on dispose, huh? That's wild.
Yeah.
Who does that?
For some reason, this spell deals like 330 damage now or something.
Earlier. I'd love to see a
That
replay
is
of
cool.
that.
Does it deal it on the landing too
out of
then?
the RP.
Yeah,
timing.
like in the
Oh,
AoE.
so it's like AoE. Damn. Okay, that's pretty good.
They say
That
cool
was
guys
insane
don't
by
look at
Boxy, bro. I
explosions,
still
but
can't
cool
believe he pulled
guys
this off.
Don't look at RPs.
I mean, that's a bit on Miero
Double
too. He
peek
like
can be
held the
forced
RP
as
for some
well.
reason, right?
McKay,
He just
Glimmer Cape.
RPs. Pretty sure they
Extra
both
bit of a
died
heal
there.
coming out. That was a lot of commitment
I mean, he
there
did
from
not
Betboom
expect
team.
it.
They thought they had him immediately because he still dies on Tidehunter.
Oh, the game. I feel like the game is playing itself for Liquid. Betboom is running in and making mistakes right now, but Liquid is just chilling.
Level 17
Yes,
Cure.
sometimes on Tide, the game just,
17 for the Muerta.
sometimes you just win.
Almost 19
I like the
for
Tide
Shadow
Hunter. I
Fiend.
feel like I should play it more.
McKay having
We'll see how much.
Oh, yeah. Did you see how the lane went? I feel like you would
Well,
quit the game minute 4.
really like
That is fair. The game was absolute
one
shit.
manning this game.
I like him safe lane, alright?
It's
Safe lane
definitely
is
a team
never
effort.
a bad lane.
Big
We never lose
Manning
that one.
Yes,
himself
but you need
is
the
pretty much
perfect item
unkillable.
build for scaling.
Did die 2 times
Yeah.
to some
You
early
just
deaths.
copy Skeeter, right?
But now has a blink dagger, has a shard.
Yeah,
has
you need
pipe
a
and blade mail.
Radiance,
Very
and then-
difficult to kill unless they
and then
heavily
what?
commit.
Radiance?
I see
No,
that
okay,
Save
I
is
don't
trying to
know.
go
That's
for
Of course you buy
Dragon Scepter,
Radiance
try
and
to break
carry
it.
Tide. What?
expensive. Too
No.
expensive.
Didn't find greedy
Skeeter never
enchantment,
buys Radiance.
unfortunately.
Yes, he does.
Sometimes, maybe. Pretty sure you can get away with just buying Vlad's.
Oh, look.
My carry is
reverse.
Vlad's Tide.
That was confusing.
Morphling buys Vlad's.
Seeing
I
it
can
in
buy Vlad's
reverse.
on time.
Because it's a reverse polarity.
Vlad's, Blink, Shard,
One as well.
whatever, you know.
Little reverse polarity.
Radiance,
Okay.
Blink, Shard, BKB.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
You
I'll
and
try it,
production
maybe.
are on like that one wavelength.
You are the higher ranked
You got
player
that
among
brain
the two of us,
Wi-Fi
Toby.
connecting to them.
Guess I have to
Yes.
listen. Unless you're
I'm just
sabotaging
sitting
me.
here like
I
a
don't know.
fool going, what?
Knocking on that wood
Nah,
again.
Radiance for sure.
Still just empty.
Prophet. What is he doing?
Uh,
He's
Tell
farming
me,
a
we've
little
seen
bit. Can't
this a
steal the
lot from
wisdom.
Nature's
Nope.
Prophets yesterday as
still
well.
think,
He has a scan.
Zero did played
Oh,
as
he's
carry,
scanned.
put some
He's
observer
scanned.
board
I think Dire have
triangle
a
and try to
very
get some
good chance to
farm,
win
but
this
you
game
also gotta
still.
be
They just have
careful.
to...
Let's see if Team
Well, I don't know. Once the
will
TB gets
have a good
Butterfly
read
in the
on
next Aegis,
situation.
that's
You can
a
see
bad
he's gonna
timing.
get the
They
D
can't
ward
give him
on the
Aegis,
high
I think.
ground.
They got
Butter.
Skewer and all that. Yeah, Butter.
That's
Butter
an
against
old school
Muerta.
counter to Murta, yeah.
And the Storm as well. Storm never
The
buys
Axe.
True Strike, so...
His farm is kind of fallen
Ask
off.
Toby if he regrets
Slow
calling
down
Skeeter an
him,
ugly-ass pigeon.
That's the
You
problem
said
with
that?
some of these blink initiators, especially if you get them early. If
Pretty
you're
funny, though.
showing
It
on the
doesn't
map,
sound
it
like you would
also
say
means
that.
You're not putting
I
any
said it
pressure,
on
means that
stage.
They can play freely, seeing that
Were
I
you
mean,
going
it's
to-
like obviously ironic
that
because
can
Skeeter
initiate
has
other
like
than
the
Storm
perfect
Spirit.
hair,
I
you
would
know?
love to have
Yeah.
some extra bit of a
He's
farm.
a
And I
pretty
said
guy.
like, oh, look at your haircut.
4K gold to finish off his Aghanim Scepter.
That's a good... That's a Toby roast right there. I didn't know about that one.
Not too much of even the time, right?
No.
No, it's
Ugly
obviously a joke because Skeeter
But
is one of the
Toby
most handsome
Doing a lot
players.
of what we've seen some of
He
these
is,
carry
he
Nature's
is.
Prophets
He's
do
for sure in
farming
the
here
top
across
3
the
most
map.
handsome Dota players.
Kataomi chews the
Maybe.
chewing gum very aggressively.
So it's okay to flame him a little bit. Needs to be
Find
humbled.
out there is no gum.
We're making a tier
Yeah.
list after
Let's
this,
just
guys,
stay
so don't
focused.
worry about this.
Also, he's a unit. This guy, like on camera, you
No,
can't
not really.
see how big he is. But if you see him in real life, he's actually a
The
unit.
tier
Might
list
be
stops
the-
at
like,
8
big-
here,
he's
you
like
know?
puppy size,
We
might
just
be even
put
bigger.
S and A and then we don't talk about anyone else.
Chill
Yeah, we
dude,
can't
just
go
a
the
chill
ugly
guy.
ones.
He
That's
is
bad.
chill.
man.
Yes.
That's
But
rude,
he's also
yes.
Giga
bro.
Chad inside of the
I don't
game.
want to find myself at the
Had
bottom
some
of the
really
list.
nice
That's not a
performances
good
so far
good
in
vibe.
Wallachia.
We have to just chill.
4 wins out of the 5 matches on that Nature's Prophet.
You still have didn't you have beef with
Still
Toby because he
mini
last picked Enigma in my pubs? I mean, I have beef with
remaining
everybody that
on
last picks
potentially getting
Enigma.
that
I don't think it
Roshan
was
back
very personal at all.
Liquid content with just
How come
continuing to
Yatoro
farm,
doesn't have
get
beef
these
with
big
Enigma
items,
pickers?
As it's
I
500
don't know.
gold
Yatoro is a
Saberlight
saint.
on
I don't know what to tell you.
Ags is about 2,100 gold away
I
from
bet
the
he's
Ember
frustrated. He
Spirit,
doesn't show it so much.
but everybody
I
else
don't know if you've
starting
ever
to
saw on
collect
his
their
stream,
items
but
on
he
the side
does
of
get
Liquid.
like
Undying holding
whiny
gold,
and
maybe for a
mad, but he
gem for
just
the
keeps
next
it to
item,
himself.
and it is going to going to be Sanjin Yasha for Mickey if he buys
He
out.
doesn't show it. So he might hate you secretly, Toby. Don't worry.
He hasn't really been stopped. 2-1-4.
No.
One death
I
over bottom
played
laning
top with
stage.
him recently. We did very well. and he appreciates that me a
But
lot.
don't you feel like you have a lot of haters, Toby, because your name is Toby? Like, because you're using your real name? It's so like...
Actually, I'm very surprised how positive all the comments are on my +5. Maybe my +3 gameplay was just the problem.
Maybe you're a +5.
Pure's gonna be up on the high ground. GPK
Yeah.
goes inside of his series. Chains goes to the BKB.
Oh, wait, they're going all in on Mickey. Nice, there we go. The tide is not skewered in, guys. They can actually fight. Insania, they're gonna fight this though. No BKBs now. Pure is almost dead. Yeah, there's the Ravage. Yeah, that's the problem when you use everything for Mickey.
They hit the 2 heroes that they needed to control. Bing bong, they got him. And Cat the Home is gonna die too.
I don't know, this hero is useful for 4 seconds in the fight.
Yeah.
He can kill like half a hero in an RP.
You're really doubling down on the Muerta hate. Wait until he gets a refresher though. I don't know. To be fair, he overused the spells there. Like, there was no way he needed to use ulti and BKB for that SF. He didn't have to use either of them, really. He could have just chilled and used nothing and just hit the SF. He would have died inside the RP. It was honestly Pure's fault. Like, if he just chills, what are they gonna do?
Maybe. Oh, you watched our game against Timecodes where the Muerta just smashed his buttons.
Oh, I didn't watch that. But that is... Muerta is not an easy hero to play, for sure.
He was like 2 screens away from anyone and he just smashed his BKB in the fight.
They do call it a Chinese BKB for a reason. I've heard that one before.
Oh, that was not misclick, that was like panic.
Almost a
Panic,
disruption save, but
that's honestly the hardest part of playing Muerta, though, I think. When you press ulti, when you press BKB. Some players are really good at it.
Maybe you're not even supposed to stack them.
Nah, never stack them, I think. Almost never.
It feels
honestly,
so bad.
You do a lot of damage without pressing ulti anyway. It's like fine. You don't have to press
ulti. It's a very
ulti.
difficult game on Muerta. Considering how they itemized.
Wow, Nullifier Storm.
Maybe they
Very
can try to kill.
Yeah.
There it is,
Smart.
Magnet Scepter being
We've
delivered
seen
on
this a lot
Saber.
lately.
Maybe they can try to
Oh
kill
boy.
Tidehunter with the break.
He has to press BKB here. Oh boy.
BKB
TP?
pierce the veil.
No TP? Oh no.
But
Oh
when
no.
they
He's so
pull
cooked.
back the veil, they find a very vulnerable
So
Pure,
cooked.
no longer
Okay.
having this BKB.
I think you abandoned
And
Mr.
with
Pure
the
here.
gush hitting and the damage there, they
Alright. This
take
hero was
out the
first. We
Muerta
watched that game,
again.
right? It was first
Save
banned
with
all
the
day
axe, goes
yesterday, you remember?
after
No.
at
I
least
mean,
this
Safe is like the
will die
the
to
best
save.
Muerta 4.
Trying to
Yeah.
rebound out.
I think Shiro like loves
Toss
playing
in the
Muerta
skewer
on
back
carry
into
as
the
well.
base. RP
RP
committed.
popped.
That's
Very
another
nice.
kill here for Betboom. Starting to chip
And he
away
did the
on
survival
the
Miro.
options for
Ooh,
Liquid, but
nah,
another
he's
remnant
probably
forward.
dead
Miero's
here.
gonna
Damn.
die. He's got buyback, but will he use it? He doesn't have RP anyway. Sprout thinking about the Requiem. That lands hits
Requiem.
GPK. Do they have the control?
Mickey is
What
him.
facets does SF even have?
I think he has the non-slowing one. I think that's the one some people are doing. Not everybody though.
No, I saw like
I think it's the
As those
deconstruction,
start to
right? Yeah.
retreat from the
Lasting
Betboom
presence, whatever it's
base.
called.
If Betboom somehow has Muerta
Clean
ready,
fight. I mean, they have no
these
Muerta,
high
but
ground
it was still a
defenses,
2-for-2
Liquid
trade
would
without
not go
Muerta. I
for
think
it,
Betboom are
but
okay
in a
with that, of
situation where
course.
Maybe they have buybacks. These are the type of
RP
fights
on
that
Bing
Betboom
Bong.
can
Yeah.
win.
He's alive.
It shows
We
the
need to
strength
rush.
of how
Free
they're
Roche with
playing,
2 charges too. It's
even
really
without
fast.
Muerta. But then again, Liquid, there are too
Really
many problems
fast.
on their side right now because you have this Shadowfin.
He's
who's pretty
still
massive,
skipping
so
the
is Nisha.
whatever
Tidehunter
Feast of
dies at
Souls.
the end.
He didn't get buffed
He was
like
stunned, he was
10
a little bit
times.
broken.
Yeah,
Safe
I don't know.
didn't
You just
have
can't take
Magnet
it.
Scepter
It's
ready,
so cringe of a
I
spell.
believe, but,
I do think players might be wrong. As soon as somebody starts taking it,
Arrow
people
just
might
dies.
start, you know, a
Nisha's
bit.
causing a lot of issues, knowing that they
But you're
have
not a
been
real
with the
carry player
lockdown,
unless you want to press the
and this
stat
fear
button as much as you want, as you
GPK.
can.
Also gotta be
True,
aware of
all the
Storm's
carries
fighting
always feel
near
so
his
cool.
base, being able to
Yeah.
replenish mana quickly. And look
On
what GPK
Queen
has
of
put up.
Pain, you can
More
never
about
take both
his
spells.
right-click
You need to
damage, and
go
also being able to
4-4-0
lock onto
or
a target to
0-4-4.
remove some of these annoying
That's
things,
right,
these Glimmer
that's right.
Capes, Solar Crest, they've been very annoying for him.
What is the build actually on Quap carry nowadays?
Well, 4-4 and stats or 0-4-4 and stats.
Really? Okay. Someone said Gaimin Liquid Finals per AG. It could happen. Both of them are looking pretty good right now. Especially Gaimin. I don't know if you watched their games earlier, but they're good.
Here. Haven't broken the high ground just yet.
They
have been
lost
really
a game
close
to
breaking the
Aurora.
game open. At
So
11,000 net worth lead,
They
things
didn't.
are looking good for them, but
Wait,
it's
They only
who
lost
did they
to
lose to?
Tundra, right?
good fight away
Tundra.
from really
Yeah.
sealing the deal.
In the end, GPK
Did you
swaps
see
his
though? I don't know
mind,
if you were
swaps
up
the
early,
item,
Toby. I feel like in
instead
Austria,
of going for that
it's good. It's an
nullifier,
early riser
which,
type of thing.
like,
You know,
you
you
can
gotta
see the
milk the
thought
goats or
process
whatever.
behind it,
Did
definitely,
you
but opting to
watch
go
the
for
Navi versus Navi versus Thunder game this
also
morning?
very good in combination with Muerta, because your damage is going to be
This morning?
magical, and
Yeah.
it reduces magic damage
What, that game was
by
today?
20%.
Yeah.
Is
You're also a DJ sleep schedule guy.
pure
Okay, I
another
see.
20 extra damage.
I was milking the goats,
Extra
bro.
damage that he
Yeah,
can't
I
deal,
knew
but
it.
he-
Okay, I
it does
understand.
feel like he needs a way
But
to
yeah,
reset
somehow
the fight.
Tundra
We
got
haven't
too
seen
old
that
by
for
Navi.
Gamepack, which is
Navi
pretty much
is my
stable
team
on
this
Muerta,
tournament.
opting
I'm
to go
signing
for
them
more
after
glass
this.
cannon, picking up
It's
that
time.
MKB after Butterfly.
They deserve it.
That's why
After 2-0ing Tundra, effectively winning every series except the one they threw against Spirit, like, they deserve it.
Yeah, they're not out yet,
60
right?
seconds.
No. Tundra are out though.
Pushing just yet, not forcing a buyback.
Eighth
Have
place.
some time.
Unlucky though.
Refresher being built for Miero,
Unlucky
but
indeed. What do you
Insignia's
think
here,
about,
they've
like,
cut
if
the
you're
odds.
Tundra right now,
Farming
if,
real
like,
close
8th
to
place,
where
obviously
this
disappointing
undying
for
has
them.
happened.
Is it
Nobody
too
else
late
could
to
really
ever
help
change a
them
player
out.
for TI or
November
Riyadh?
and
Is it, like,
Marcy are
cooked? You
bottom.
can't change him or what?
Who?
I'm not saying who.
Success continuing to be
Who?
found for Liquid, but
I'm not
Betboom
naming
continue
names,
to
bro.
farm.
I'm
They're
not
trying to
naming
find
names.
the item that'll help them back.
Why would
I'm
you
just
change
saying-
any players?
Because they
They
got
all
the
have
bad result.
had amazing players.
Of course they do, of course they do. I'm just saying, like, if they wanted to change players, they can't, right? Nobody can.
Saberlight
I guess.
I guess, yeah, okay.
is buying out. He does not have
Someone
that
just
buyback
might
anymore.
have
They have some
issues
big items.
and they need to stun
Aghanim
them.
Scepter on Magnus. Shadow
Yeah,
Demon.
surprise issues, right?
Charges on Demonic Purge.
Yes,
now
yes.
down to 1.
Guys, I'm not
Not
hating on
skipped.
Crystals, that wasn't the point.
Chris? Why Crystal is low?
I mean, because he's the
Around
new
their
guy in the
vision.
team, I guess, right? And he's the lowest ranked
Okay.
carry in the professional scene. But
spotted him,
I feel
I
like,
believe.
I said earlier, so was Duracho, and I think Duracho was perfect
Yes.
for that team, right? So who cares?
Buys a full hex.
Also, Mikke is lower ranked than Crystals.
More farm than anybody on the
No
side
way
of
he is.
Betboom.
Mickey has like 8 Smurfs higher rank
Hex
than that,
giving
I'm sure.
even more control here for Liquid as they are looking to.
I don't know,
use the
seems like
Sages
the
to
lower ranked the carry, the
break
like
the
more
high
useful
ground,
they are
potentially
in my
win the game
professional
if the
team.
fight is right.
Yeah, it does seem like that, right?
Nero wants to jump in.
More
I think
time.
Seems like
Chat
last
thinks I'm a-
picking Ursa
Oh,
30 games in a
Nero.
row
Done.
doesn't
Anisha.
translate so well to
Saberlight
professional.
ready
Dota.
to jump in.
True, actually.
Trying to make a move, GPK. Ball
There's some
lightning,
truth to
but
that.
the gush, he lands on a Kataomi. They'll use that
Dude, I
Requiem.
played like
Save is
custom
dead,
games
and
with
this
Crystals
high
like
ground
3
is
days
getting
ago,
pierced.
guys. I'm not his enemy. Chat thinks I'm a hater because they
Question
asked
is,
me who I
do
thought was
you
better,
like
Crystals
Bro,
or Satanic.
Bro
And I said
literally
Satanic.
suggested kicking Crystal is
450 damage
No, I
damage.
said if they want to change somebody, brother.
There's
somebody.
It's very
Yeah,
long,
but it
50
could be
seconds.
anybody.
You have no tier
like
Whatever
who?
is not
available,
working
so
for
they
the
can
team, bro.
clean
This
it
is
up
like a
relatively
generic
quickly.
question. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, someone asked, like,
Buyback
the other day
from
if I thought
Sage.
Crystals or Satanic was better, and I've said, like, Satanic is a million times better. But he's, like, a million times better than everybody.
But I don't know if that's really going to matter.
Yeah, but that's what you said about
He's still
Duracho.
an
That
Aegis,
Duracho
still
smashed
ravaged,
all the
but
faces.
only hitting
He
on the
did
save.
prove me
GPK is
wrong a
gonna
little
go
bit,
with
it's
the
true.
BKB, and so is
Oh, here we
Pure
go.
BKB as well
Bam,
as
bam,
Pure
bam,
Available on
bam.
Zania, as well as Saberlight. Kataomi dead. Last shot in from Mickey.
RP.
Used. Pure ends up gone. He'll buy back. They'll look to get the kill here on Anisha.
Can they get him?
But do they have enough? No, he's able to remnant, but the ball landing from GPK. He's got himself the
Oof,
vortex.
oof, oof.
They'll
The RP damage is RP.
right in front of GPK.
But they're
They
kinda
get
dying,
the
by the way, no?
Anisha.
Is this good? No buybacks on either of them, bro. Is this like a throne moment? Okay, Mickey has buyback at least. Moxie is buying back. They're gonna fight this. And they kill him here? Everybody's fucking buying. Okay, Mickey's dead.
They have the control and they'll get him a second time.
GP kick. Whoa, in on Muerta. That's a boxy move right there. The Pike ulti. Oh, the blade mails. It's too much damage.
Holy shit,
GG,
the
GG.
ultimate ability of my carry is to be Ghost Sceptered. Holy shit.
Yes. I mean, your Muerta hate is paying dividends in the stock market, brother. It's working.
So they kind of risk it one by one. Slowly, they're getting back into the fight, and we haven't
Yeah.
seen those RPs like landing on
Team
multiple
Liquid.
heroes.
Nice,
honestly,
Liquid, let's go.
Crazy comeback. What the hell is Nisha drinking? This looks like he's drinking microplastics in
and
a
with the big
cup.
performance as well. His Ember Spirit definitely is a menace.
All wrapped up.
Yeah, definitely a menace and casually
It's the
sipping on some
bumpo.
coffee
I
after
mean,
he gets done
Saberlight,
with
you know,
the
that's
game
why you want a
and,
PMA
happy
offlaner.
to take a game
The
one
guy who
victory
eats the
there.
shit on the lane,
Boom, they looked like they
he
had
kept
for a
his
little bit, then it turned
head
Liquid's
cool, and
way
then got
they
that one
never gave
moment,
it
right,
up,
when
so
he
they
got
have a
skewered in.
1-0 lead over
That's
Betboom.
all
So
there.
the battle
If I'm
here,
the coach
they're
of
frustrated
Betboom, there's literally nothing else to discuss in the whole
Thank you very
game
much.
except
We
that
did
one moment, right?
Team Liquid would have the easier
You
to
skewered in, the
execute
tide into
lineup,
us.
and I think
What can
saw
we do?
that in action. I know
I
that
mean,
there's a Magnus on the side of Betboom, so there
I'm sure
always
there's more.
was a chance for
Yeah,
Betboom
there
to come
there
back
might be
into the
more,
game,
but
at
that
the
was
end
the
of day,
moment
it
that
just
might
wasn't
have sent
enough.
them into
RPs
tilt
just
as well a
weren't
little
quite
bit,
hitting
I
right.
think.
They did have
And it is Team
4
Liquid
ranged
that with
heroes in
an
the Magnus,
easier
right?
lineup,
It's like
Jenkins just
Magnus
true.
skews any hero, and
Yeah,
then
you can
all
see
my
why,
ranged heroes are like,
picked
shit,
Tidehunter
I'm out of
versus
position.
Magnus in this
Yeah,
game. It's
that is
like
also true,
such
actually.
a
Would be nice
difficult
with something
hero
more.
to
I was suggesting like Monkey
when
King
he's
last
standing
pick
in the
maybe or
front, either
something,
you,
but
like, ignore him and go for
Pure
the
was
back
not
lines, which
interested
is
this game.
very hard to do.
He did do
or
so well in
you
lane though, so I can't really
just
flame him for his
skewered
pick.
him into the fight.
That
Pure
much.
loves
The
Muerta
first
for
point in the
sure.
game where Liquid looked like
Yeah.
they were making a good move into the game. I
And
mean,
I've seen it
Betboom was
work.
up, like that was
Mm-hmm.
7-1 at this point. And,
Big
you know,
stack
Nisha
contest,
on his Ember
by the
Spirit,
way.
he's, like, casually
Yeah, this was
poking,
a
chilling.
moment. I honestly don't think
Saberlight
like, net worth
was
wise.
there.
Net worth, yeah, Saberlight coming. Net worth wise, this doesn't matter that much, but morale wise, it matters a lot. You know what I mean? It's only like maybe a 500 gold swing, really.
There's an SD on the other side to steal
All
the
things.
stacks,
This
but they
was the
also had
moment.
stacks
Let's see it
themselves.
again. SF just got Pike. They just got Pipe as well on Saberlight. I don't think he wanted Saberlight in that one though. That was the problem. He just wanted Nisha. I mean, insane actually what happened here. Insane.
That just don't care about being repositioned. The Ember Spirit, the Tide.
Why are you not fuming after that one? Muerta didn't silence on the skewer. That's true. If Muerta did
Magnus like choked his turn on the RP, so it took him like 3 seconds to skewer.
That too, but I feel like if Muerta had just silenced there, no? Isn't it easy? How about does Tide do?
Everybody and then go for the end. It's
I mean, he will proc off the silence. He will have time to Ravage, I think, at some point.
But when it works out,
maybe
when
it
you
wouldn't
do
have worked anyway.
It makes a game instead of lasting
All
40,
right.
50
You ready for the Geo Guesser, Toby? I already played the other.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You were, that's why you came. Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, little Geo Guesser.
It's game 2 that we see this coming out from them.
But yeah, you didn't answer my question though. If a player, well, actually, I'm asking the right guy. I'm not trying to be offensive here, but you also got like swapped right before TI, right? You got fucked over by this.
What? No.
Wasn't
was
it
like no,
Was
that
it
was like months before.
months before? Okay, yeah, okay. Then probably everyone's gonna keep the same rosters, I guess.
So like all these heroes are buying back.
Months
and
before.
yeah.
But as you said, Toby, they didn't do better without
I
you.
do believe you get a storm buyback here too. Yeah, you get a storm buyback as well, and then
That's right. All right, let's go play Geo.
Nobody ever did.
Nobody's ever done better without Toby than with Toby, guys. That means that all the top teams should invite Toby.
And they exactly did that. They ended up killing the
It's just an undeniable fact.
Dying as a consequence of that. So it was down to the wire.
Okay, we got a right side drive here. It feels African off the bat. Haven't seen the people though.
But it is a game-winning decision.
Could it be Brazil too, no?
Small chance, yes.
Yeah.
If like a single hero didn't buy back in the
Trying to find some people, like some skin color or something. There.
and TP at the furthest location.
I feel like that's
possible. If there's
African
any delay
looking.
from
I
any
don't know.
player on Liquid,
This
there wasn't
car,
any
I
delay from Betboom. They were
low-key
absolutely
worried that
ready
it's
for that,
Tunisia.
because
Let's
it's
look
their
at the
base.
sun.
Of course they're gonna do that, right? They have
This is
Magnus,
not Tunisia,
they have
sir.
NP, they have these heroes that
No.
can like easily get
Let's go
there.
Uganda. I don't know.
And Mickey had a remnant in the
Tough
base,
one.
which was also enabled
Let's see.
this,
Oh no.
entirely. So he knew,
Oh.
like, if I die here, I'll be
God
able to
damn
buy
it,
back.
dude.
I'm sure he communicated this.
That's
as Mickey
that's a
was like,
blunder
I'll
right
leave
off
a
the bat.
remnant
It's okay
because
though. Who cares?
you
The
need
early
to-
rounds don't matter. Can always like cheese one-shot them later, right? All good.
The fact that Nisha even had buyback money by killing just
Wood.
This is true. He didn't have it. I'm sure
Wood.
that was also the call. Like,
South
like,
Sun.
somebody kills something, like, I'm close to buyback. This unironically does happen, and it's like Fear said.
What the
Austria?
fuck?
No, it's not all. It's too flat to be Austria.
No.
No European play. I mean, I don't know, dude. This this nothing here, bro. I'm just gonna go Poland and hope for the best.
Russia? Or Canada?
Nah, I don't think it's Russia. Not maybe Canada. Maybe Canada. Alright, this guy was the GOAT. This guy was the GOAT. What can you do? Who shot? That was a warm-up round. What the fuck? 20 game limit? No, I needed this win to rank up. Fuck, I can't rank anymore. You have to like get a nice win. I don't think I could have made it anyway. Look at all the Germans up here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we can still play for rating, which is good. It's just not the weekly rank up. It's such a weird system. Imagine if they added this to Dota.
Things are looking good for Betboom. Like The RP is supposed to hit.
Now this looks like Canada to me.
Any flags?
Yeah, no American. Someone told me no American flags, and it looks like America. That means it's Canada. There, look at that. I have a lumber company. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ski shop. Okay, where do they have a lot of skis? Wait, is that the United
States? It has a US
States?
flag, bro.
United States Postal Service too. Yeah, right there, right there. Okay.
This looks like.
Where do you go skiing? No, not you don't go skiing in Seattle, right? Isn't it like Montana, maybe? Where do you go skiing?
I mean, this area. Maybe some Oregon.
I don't think they ski much there, right? So ski it up. It is pretty green, though. I didn't pick where it was so green. Oops. It's fine. Let's see what Mr. American will say. He's also American. Adult Gamer for Love. What a terrible name. Not bad, not bad.
Well, let's see if Betboom is gonna go
Take it. Right state, at least. You said Seattle. It was also pretty close.
Yup.
Got this, Toby. Alright, what is this bus stop, dude? Oh, wait.
Oh, holy.
I remember this from somewhere, but I forgot where. It was somewhere in Russia, I believe. Wait, is he driving on the left? He's driving on the left. The fuck? No, that can't be right. There's nowhere in the world you drive on the left like this. Unless the sun is north. He's driving on the left, right, Toby? You can confirm? Or no, he might be driving away from me. There might be away. Actually, never mind. It could be the back.
This is just Russia, bro.
Yeah. I think, if I don't misremember, this was Ukraine. If I don't misremember, it was like northeast Ukraine. Or north, yeah, I'm gonna lock it in it's somewhere there. If I don't, I remember seeing this thing. Ukraine usually have some kind of scuffed roads too, a lot, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on. No way. Home break. Oh, look at that. The memory serves me. We're back. Ooh, we got smoked. Adult Gamer for Love. What a terrible name, but he's getting smoked. Okay, here we go. Mr. Japanese guy.
Mr. Miyagi.
Sure. Mr. Miyagi. Not Mr. Miyagi. No, Toby. Bad Toby. Here we go.
Who is that?
It's just a Japanese guy, bro. Mountainous Japan. It's always like close to Tokyo. Maybe Gifu. South. Easy, bro. Adult game. Now we got smoked by a guy. But we smoked this guy right back. Actually smoked.
Farming 500 rank players.
That's actually true. That's what we do
Wait,
in
why
pubs
is
too.
your chat saying bruh? Who is Mr. Miyagi?
Mr. Miyagi is the guy from Karate Kid, you know, the teacher.
Ah.
So it was like a little bit racist of you, but that's fine. You know, you didn't mean it that way. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit, we're going again?
Going what? Yeah, of course you're going again, bro. Pipinipinis. I can't see what it says. Why is it so blurry? Now this is Japan. It's kind of blur.
What?
No. I don't know, dude.
It's not Japan. This is Austria.
What? Is it? Oh wait, the bollards. Look at that. That's not an. I don't know if that's an Austrian bollard. Is it Austria? Let's go Austria, Switzerland.
Yeah.
Left. Wait, what? Toby, it's not Austria, and you're not yelling at the top of your lungs that you live there?
Bro, you said Japan. I was like flabbergasted. What the fuck are you talking about?
You literally live there, bro. Sweden or Norway. Varnes. It could be Denmark too. It's very flat. Nah, that's too much hills. We're going Norway. Denmark and Netherlands are two of the flattest countries in the world. Flat as fudge. Hopefully Norway pays me well. I feel like I would have gone way more north Norway. This was a blunder in my opinion, but whatever. Yeah.
Ooh.
A little bit, but that's fine.
Fake Viking.
Yeah. I mean, I did say it though. North. This guy went Sweden, dude. Sites. Okay, this sounds kind of Polish or Czechoslovakian. Jaslic, Mitoski. It looks a little bit like Austria, so I want to go like Slovakia, you know what I mean? Slovenia.
Czech. No. Check.
No, check? Okay.
Yes.
Right. You're bordering this place, you should know. Check it is. I'll check it out. If this is Slovenia, though, it's a big fat L.
I'm just gonna die here, guys. Good luck.
Stow.
This guy has his private stop sign.
Yeah, actually. Just kept it. Toby? Explain? Toby, explain? You insisted on me changing from Slovenia. that was a fucking agent thing right there, huh? What the hell? Let's see. KNH Bank S Bizonitinas. That's a weird looking language, which makes me think it's Hungarian. Or it could be one of the Baltics too.
I put a 5 because I feel like
it's two things. Hungary or Latvia? What do you think?
It's famous Hungarian winter coverage.
Look at you, you know everything. That's true, I forgot about that. Okay, let's go Hungary then. Is it even winter though? It looks pretty hot, dude.
Yeah, what's up with the leaves on the trees? Can you explain?
I mean, yeah, but look at this guy. He's not wearing a winter coat. He's just walking around.
He's built different.
That might be true. That was actually the case. He was built different. Okay, good. Take it. Where did he go? Poland. Okay, yeah, no way. No way that was Polish, little brother. Okay. Time to be another fake Scandinavian, potentially. Any bollards? Not that I know them, but you know, just in case. I know the Austrian bollard now. I don't know what this could be. Canada,
Denmark,
Russia,
Denmark or Sweden.
You think so? Okay, but then if you think
Maybe
it's Nordics,
Finland.
then I go Finland. Yeah.
Sure.
But I was worried that it's like Canada. It can't be Canada, can it?
No, I
No,
don't
Canada
think
will be
they're
yellow
dotted.
lines.
I think
Yellow
this
lines.
dotted lines is Scandinavia.
Sweden,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's over.
I think dotted lines is like Denmark and Sweden or something.
Yeah, it can be Finland too, I think.
Maybe.
Here we go. That's... I saw this sign yesterday with the woman specifically. I remember it. Where was that? You saw it too?
Wait, can
Remember
you
the
turn
woman?
around? Oh, turn to the ambulance.
An ambulance?
Other side? No, the other side.
Does not look great. If you're
Orange
going into a
ambulance.
completely hard countered game,
Bollard.
maybe earlier phase pick the hero.
Oh.
But people aren't really doing that.
Oh,
Like,
shipping it,
that's,
though.
that's what they're doing with Pure, you know? This is not like Saberlight on the side of Betboom.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
German area.
I'm down for Germany. Yeah. It could be Germany.
I think Pure was fine.
South?
He just
Nice. Yeah, that it rang a bell when you said Germany because I remember seeing this sign yesterday.
The biggest one to point out, I think definitely for me is
I remember seeing some German sign yesterday.
I feel like Shadow
Okay, now we're in some cookery here, huh? North Sun.
awkward support.
This climate,
Really bring any team fight.
I think we gotta go like Giga South here, right?
You want to be aggressive, right? And
Yeah, I'm locking it in.
I guess, yeah.
He also went literally next to me. Hey, dude, this guy lives there, bro. That
New.
was so... That's an insane guess. My guess is insane. His is like insaner.
He's getting aggressive. They're stealing your stacks. And
Okay, weird car, but I don't recognize this one.
very strong.
South Sun.
The lane is
Any
super good,
bollards?
and then
No.
later on, oh, guess what? You want to do some sleep black?
200.
Oh,
Oof.
God,
Alright.
interrupt that. It
This
is
double yellow line, though, this has to be the scuffiest part of Canada, right?
good answer to the Naga with the dog.
That's what I think.
Is it yellow?
Yeah, I think so.
Agree with your take because they just
You don't think so?
instantly
Yeah, I think it's
you can
yellow.
see the Naga's animation play there.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Like, they were definitely anticipating this.
Is there any way this could be Thailand? No, no way.
There's like
No.
some little mind games
Maybe
going on
Russia
there
or
where
Canada.
Maybe
Betboom is
Russia or
actually the team
Canada,
that
yeah.
bans out the SF and Lina because they
Russia
realize
doesn't have
it's
the
like
double
really
yellow.
small
I think I'm gonna go
as
somewhere in
a
this
Naga
area.
that
Illinois
if you're leaving one of these heroes in the
or
pool, it's because
Canada.
just gonna take it.
Just feel like the road is not wide enough to be American. They
Yes.
could definitely
This
be.
is-
It could,
Trump would never let this happen with the road.
no, that's true. Let's go
It's
here.
a
Whatever.
socialist road.
Yeah, that's right.
Some of the best combos with
This is what you get when you have socialism, guys. This kind of cracks in the roads.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're
Ay,
looking
ay,
at.
ay.
Could have won both, maybe.
The billionaires would never allow this.
But how far can you take this without shooting yourself in the foot?
Okay, he had the same vibe. Okay, it was
That's
Canada.
like what I'm alluding
Almost
to.
dead.
Was it?
Fuck. Well, yes, it was. It actually was.
Potential there because
Okay, last guess here. Here we go. This could be the death of either of us. Okay, Japanese vibe straight off the bat.
I just think the offlane was kind of an issue. Support duo was.
Don't see much there.
Nisha just had too free of a game. And they banned the
Don't know what that
Marzo,
was.
so
Looks Japanese a bit though, right?
Are you shooting yourself in the foot here? Because
Yeah, I feel the vibes.
Yeah, the vibes are something out of an anime.
Maybe now. Otherwise, it may not be there.
What is that? This is a Chinese, Japanese vibe there too. Let's see if we can find any other clue.
Right, because most likely this is a Dawn Shaman.
No, I think we just gotta lock in a Japan over the best. This is so Japanese though. This rooftop, I saw that in Shogun for real. Let's just guess in the. Oh boy, it's a gamble. South Korea. Oof, okay, alright, all good. Saved.
You saw that in Shogun, huh?
I mean, this is Japanese architecture, dude, for real. Look at this. Japanese roof. Why am I lagging? Rooftop.
Yeah, you're definitely
See?
tempted for the draw.
That's literally what we just saw, right?
This early is risky because
For real.
Yes.
What about Korean rooftop?
Which is potential on either position.
I don't know what's going on, but
Oh, this is LA
I
riots.
remember this. Yeah, the
these
LA
are
riots.
Americans.
Yeah, the American taking over. This is the roof Koreans. How civilians defended Koreatown from racist violence in the 1992 LA riots. Now that's a Korean roof right there. That's right. Cultural knowledge.
However, he does have
Very different.
Slightly more burst.
And
Ooh, the Naga Siren.
Naga Siren is back, yeah. Dawnbreaker looked really good in the other series for Gaimin, so I'm liking this for Liquid a lot. It's been a good answer to Naga as well, from what I've seen. Lion? What's the purpose of a Lion pick here? As a support player, Toby, what would you say?
They lost the plot. They picked Lion.
Lost the plot. Leshrac, okay, they're just going for what they won with against Spirit then. There's no
They're
rhyme
like,
or reason.
if we can't win, like with last game's draft and early game.
Yeah, they lost the plot, yeah. They tilted out. But I would say Leshrac naked like this, there's no hero mid that can fuck it. Let's see.
But Lion can give him mana.
That
It's
is a
the new
fact.
Pugna.
I felt like they needed to pick something.
I'm looking up Klink's counters, not finding it. Quap is still in the pool. Wait, Quap Blade Mail? Hello? Actually the easiest Quap pick in the world for Liquid here.
But Fiora is the world's best Lesh carry. Don't forget.
It doesn't matter. I think Quap Blade Mail still clears. You can also put... I mean, you can put Quap off him, but you won't with Dawn. I'm gonna stand up a bit, fucking hell.
Right now, which means that, you know, they see so much more by the time they do have to decide where it's gonna go.
Carry Lesh against.
Did you see my push-ups earlier, Toby?
Yeah.
What did you rate the form out of 10?
2 out of 2 ass cheeks.
That's good. There's the Quap. Hey, I called the pick, Toby. We finally did it.
Wow. They also opened Dota buff?
I think so. I think so.
You Blade Mail, you Lifesteal for.
You have Dawnbreaker. We've been talking about.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, they picked at the same time. I was thinking like.
This is why they kicked me for Insania.
That's
I
right.
would
You
never
wouldn't have
bench.
What would you would just Veno here? Give me Veno.
It's a game counter.
Maybe a cheeky Warlock pick.
Yeah, Warlock Veno. Sounds about right.
Unless
it's a Blade Mill patch, guys.
Unless it's a
You should look focused. Ooh, Pucky Puck. That's a good puck pick, I will say. I feel like they baited this Quap with the puck, and you're right. Here comes the carry Lesh all of a sudden, or the offlane one. This was actually a sick bait by Betboom draft-wise. Did not expect that.
Huge bait.
Huge.
Here comes the carry Quap.
Like the puck Quap matchup is different now.
Yeah.
Because puck
Right.
has curveball facet.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you should swap again. Yeah, carry Quap is actually pretty good here. And then you pick... Yeah, Mickey is also a Quap player. You're a good call, Toby. And then you will pick a mid, right, against Puck. What would that be? Sniper? I don't know if it fits. Shaker, Monkey, one of these, right? I guess.
Nisha will own on all of them.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. He didn't have the best laning phase last game, I will say, but yeah.
Well, it is overall
Win 15 and 10 on Puck this tournament, damn.
We also learned a little bit more from the bands.
100% win rate plus 4.
as it's
Yeah,
Monkey first.
it's I don't know if that was Tofu that did that, but he did that in some tournament.
Kind of like
I think so.
It could go either.
It could go either. Yeah, I mean, you're playing
Inch
against
9
you
picks.
consider
Who
banning Monkey,
bans?
but also a hero that does very
They
well
banned the
against
monkey, so
bot
they
lane.
know, I
Leaf
think.
Slayer buyer,
They know that this might be a
that
carry
will
co-op. They're
do
aware.
well in the game against Lesh and Puck.
But Mika is
So it
best
definitely
monkey.
makes sense, and you're covering the
Mickey
basic
is best
carry of the
monkey
mid.
and best
I
co-op
mean, this
carry,
makes it
probably.
easy for Liquid to ban though, because now they just have to be
And best Furion.
hero.
And best
To
Lina.
be a nuisance for us.
Yeah.
And best Tiny.
Some
And
sort of second
Yeah.
best
like
TA.
it's super solid
Don't
line.
forget.
I still can't believe this GPK tattoo is real.
I guess because Enchantress blocks that.
It's a wild one.
Also hard versus Inch too.
Yeah, I think the Ench was
He's going for a look for sure.
good for the
It's
game.
anti-Miro for sure.
Going for a look. Watson best Lina, someone said? Yeah, I would say Mickey not best Lina. It's probably true. Nah, he's not the best Morphling either. I don't think. But he has a lot of best heroes. He's still good at a lot of others too, though.
Centaur, he's really good on.
We'll see, though. BB draft is cooking, guys. I feel like they just need a very solid offlaner here that's like tanky and they're cool. Only problem is they have to get the right bans here so you don't suddenly get fucked mid and you just lose all lanes.
Skewer them into my
I
lion.
know you guys are not the biggest fan
Skewer
of
them into my
lions
lion?
considering
Yeah.
it's about the Shadow Shaman,
Get
but
a
it's
fucking
very
Magnus in
good.
here. You need it.
I
But it's
So you skewer into
it's not like
song,
it
into
was
reset,
before, though, where you could instant
yeah, if you
first
finger
because now
death a blade mill, that's really
and
bad.
skewer again.
Marvel just lifesteal for everything that Lion does. So, and she's got huge mana pool, so mana drain not that effective.
But to be fair though, to kill a quap,
I think it's hair. I think his hair transplant was pretty successful. It looks
Yeah,
decent
definitely.
for
It's not
sure.
as bad as it used to be.
There's
It's like
hope. Some people they get these transplants and then it just falls out
I
again.
mean, if she
Unlucky.
has blade mill on and blinks in, and
But the only problem
It's
is
the
Toby,
creatine.
it's gonna heal her.
well, the creatine does not help me, that's for sure. But I don't know if you heard about, like when you take do these transplants, I've read up on it for no particular, out of interest. When you do these, you have to take like a pill for the rest of your life every day. Like I don't, that's like sounds annoying. Omni Knight, okay, not really what I wanted, but I guess theoretically they do have a lot of stuns still, right? So it's fine maybe.
Curious how Omni.
Well, Omni, what an L pick.
A Queen of Pain.
Big
That's a
L
weird
pick.
one. I mean, he has 75% win rate this tournament. Okay, 3-1, not bad.
It's such a long cooldown.
No, you don't. You do actually. You do. You gotta take the finesse ride thing or whatever it's called.
Right now.
Like Ember. I think you just it's Nisha Ember. What more do you want?
It's like Ember, Tiny.
Well, there's a lot of mids here that are decent. They banned Doom. That was a wild ban, but
Pick Ember and buy a blade mill. And
Why?
Yeah.
Freedom game.
you just have triple blade mill and you're a Leshrac.
is there maybe a carry that's OP here that we're just not seeing as well?
Ursa. It's
Abaddon,
always Ursa.
Blade- yeah, Ursa, Abaddon, Blade. I think it's a mid though. Shaker, Ember. Okay, fine. Ember. I feel like Ember is kind of a lame pick here. I will say.
It's the perfect pick for the game, Gorgc.
I don't know about that. I feel like the countering puck thing is a meme, and then I don't know.
Meta breaking, if not.
It wasn't really worth the flex maybe to co-op the safe lane. You know what I mean?
3-0, 100% win rate.
We all know Pure.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
likes to play early pick in this patch.
Since you
They picked
love
him up because
Liquid
they
and
ban
you would leave the call if they lost,
And
that
yeah,
means you
yeah,
actually believe it then.
SF.
Liquid
And
got
then he's
this.
like, I don't know what's left, guys.
Yeah.
Playing with Naga.
All right, let's see it.
So he goes for his Leshrac. He's playing for his triple blade.
100% win rate is pretty fucking good though, I
This
will say.
Omni is going to have to be behind this Leshrac at all times.
Is it not a
if he
free
wants to
aim
win
game?
this
Nah, you would never
And
aim
that's
here.
a little bit of a concern.
But there might have been something that was kind of good as a carry. I'm trying to think. No, I'm not sure. Lesh ADC? Yeah, Pure has done it a few times. Hasn't been good against Omni Knights. The Doom ban was pretty good actually, I guess. Yeah. Doom ban was pretty good.
He will be. It's just he's going to be a support.
What would you have picked, Gorgc?
Core.
On carry or what?
This is cool. I want
And
to
Yeah.
then it's a 1v5.
I
Well,
mean,
like
you
I said, I
can't
think
play
Doom-
co-op, so
I can't play co-op. What are you talking about?
you
I'm one of
can.
the best. I'm one of the best co-ops in the world.
What's the build?
Blade Mill. Then you won.
Did they show if it's carry yet or offlane?
Well, let's see what your
We
coach
didn't
has to
see,
say, Toby.
actually, or because I just left the booth, so I have no idea.
It's a carry Leshrac.
Okay,
Of
yeah,
course
we
it's
knew it was
carry
coming. I think we talked about it in draft that they would puck probably, and Mickey said he would play the co-op no problem. So it's kind of chill. Like we saw it coming. We knew it would happen.
All right,
Okay,
everything
they saw it
going
coming.
to plan then so far, and expecting this to be a repeat of game number
I feel
one.
like puck does not counter
I mean,
co-op
it's
as
hard to
much
say,
anymore
'cause
though.
I think game
With the
number
Blade
one,
Mill.
our draft was much better than theirs. Game two. should
Puck
be a
does
bit
not
closer,
counter
though.
co-op
They're
with the
pretty good
Blade
here.
Mill.
All right, awesome.
Not
so
as much.
Pretty
no.
confident. Who
I
should we
think
be
at least.
looking at on your team this game?
You
then?
get
Who's got the
coiled,
best
you're not
chance of,
insta
like,
dead
really
for no
popping off?
reason now. You know what I mean?
Probably not Aiden because he's really sick. I think he slept from like 9 p.m. till.
Yeah, but
4
Puck
today.
is the hero you need to counter.
I think he said like 2 words last game, so probably not him.
What the fuck?
Shout out to him.
Insania is sick, Toby. You need to get the flight over
I
there.
think he is
Oh.
barely standing right now.
What the hell?
So
I'm ready.
Nisha, I mean, he got the last pick, so if he doesn't pop up,
Apparently he slept like
Alrighty then.
15
Hopefully
hours or
Nisha
something
can,
on
can
Insania,
carry through
and he
a
didn't
nice
say 2
quick
words
2-0
last game.
And get,
That's what
get
Blitz
in
said.
nice and healthy again. Thank you very much, Blitz.
Bro, what are you
Best of
gonna
luck
say
for
on
the second game.
Undying?
Shout out to our casters who have
Yeah,
been
it's
covering
true.
Look,
I'm the-
IDK. Look.
I'm the king.
Look, my DK.
Yeah.
Informative interview. As if he doesn't
For
pop
sure.
off, he's ass.
Won't be working with him again. He's out of the team. Pizza party is waiting for Nisha. I don't think that day is ever gonna come. Nisha's gonna get booted from the
Tumbing
team.
now.
Maybe like
Pressing the ultimate.
37 or something when he loses. Well, the play Yoda, but we'll
Runs
see.
for Liquid, not bad.
Panel talked
Very
about
pog.
multiple blade mails being
Very
viable
peg.
in this one.
I like
you
how
have
they're
I
zoning
taught
the
them.
blue.
I taught them.
bondage facet,
That's
you have Ember
We
Spirit
taught
from
them.
the
I
mid
do
lane.
feel like
I
you
would
probably
love
have
to
some
see
kind of
one
tricks up
them
the sleeve here.
Buying a mage there.
Of course, I'm
Dawnbreaker
the
is also a very good candidate to
best
buy
level
it.
1
Ember
smoke
Spirit can buy it
executioner.
as well. Even
I feel like
Quap, we saw
Ducalis usually
Queen of
takes that
Pains,
spot,
like, a couple
but
months
you're
ago.
claiming it?
Not all of them, but some were still buying
I'll
mage there,
share
but it's a
with
really
him.
good game for it because
Yeah,
you are
okay.
playing against Leshrac. You
Nah,
are
I
playing
actually-
against Puck,
I actually like mine
Lion
more.
as well. There's a lot of magic
Okay.
damage. There is good amount of pure damage coming out from Omni Knight and Pure
we're
himself
cool.
with Diabolic Edict. And also something to point out that Pure is almost dying in this top lane. But also he is playing a bit of a different facet. This is the carry Leshrac. He's playing with Chronoptic Nourishment, which is going to be the facet that gives him mana whenever he attacks, but
I'm
it
back.
also
Missed the
means
first game,
that
but
your
excited to finish the
Diabolic
series.
Edict
It's gonna be
deals
good.
damage to the
It's
tower.
gonna be a
So
good
maybe
one.
Betboom team wants to speed things up a little bit. Go for these towers, group up with Omni Knight.
I do
and
think
try to put more
both
pressure onto
teams
Liquid.
cooked a little
Insania,
bit in the draft. Miero,
Dropping for
ooh,
first
Omni
blood
Knight,
again.
first blood bottom. Insania, the sick.
For
No,
first
now that
blood
we
in
know
the
he's sick,
previous
we
game, and
can
they were able to get
we
this
can
with
maybe
Save
like
and Miero.
see it. You know what I mean?
Omni Knight,
Bad.
we've seen in the
I hope
carry
not.
role. We saw Ahmed
It was
play
worth.
this
He
at one
blocked
point.
the cap.
And
Did block the
Gorgc
camp, but
VOD
look at he's this dead on
is
Mickey. No
dead.
way. My sick
That
5.
was a lot of damage all of a
They
sudden
said he
from
slept
Anthem
from
to
9
Noel.
to 4.
And Miero
I feel like that
started
would
to
feel
dominate this
so
lane, and
good though.
The thing that kind of
No?
worried me is the carry Leshrac, but now carry
You go to
Quap.
bed 9 p.m. You
I
wake
have
up
some
4
questions.
p.m.
We've
Wow,
seen Carry Quap. We haven't really
that's
seen Leshrac,
fucking
I
cinema,
believe, even though some
right there. No,
teams,
or did they
develop
mean 9
I
a.m.?
think they
Maybe
practiced it
Blitz
even
meant 9
in this
a.m.
patch because these are the type of
Otherwise,
heroes
if you
that
sleep
Pure likes to
like
play
how many
something that
hours
comes
is that?
online fast. These
19
type of heroes
hours.
have always been
Oof.
in his
Do you guys think he meant?
pretty much hero
You guys
pool.
think he meant
he loves
4
to play
a.m. or did he mean
Dawnbreaker
4
as the
p.m.? I mean,
carry as well.
I don't know.
Bottom lane's
They
not
maybe he
gonna
meant
have a good
4
time.
a.m. guys.
Like,
That
you
would
have
suck. You wake up
Enchantress,
4 a.m. then you have
Queen of
game at
Pain,
like 6
both of
p.m.
them
Fuck
are
that.
range, but also giving away first blood, giving away the second kill as well. Now
I'm not sure
what
what he means. It could be almost anything.
Knowing that there's going to be a good amount of harassment, and also
Either way,
I wanna see
Insania
which
is
type of
not
build Mickey
100%
will
right
go
now.
for in-
That's why you guys
Top
always
lane.
talk shit. I said
Foxy in trouble, but so is the Leshrac. Starbreaker
I said
hits.
Hawaii is nice, but the
This
travel
Shadow
time, bro.
Shaman
He's
will
cooked from
not
flying
get
for
out.
20
Now the
hours, bro.
chase
Like
is on. A
that shit will put you out for
Saberlight
days.
already 3-0 in favor of Betboom team. They're going to chase this Dawnbreaker
For real.
all the way back to the tower. The damage is close to getting a kill, but just not enough.
Could be anything.
Yeah, I want to see if Quap will put multiple points in Shadow Strike. This is
Good
something
start
that
for
I
Liquids,
did.
don't worry.
Skipping
good start
Scream
for
of Pain
Liquid.
completely, farming with
Not
Blade
too
Mail,
bad.
farming with
3 kills,
Maelstrom
but they have
/ Mjolnir,
OKCs, right?
and then opting to go for more
With 3
stats
runes.
if you
Okay.
are tanky enough.
Nisha Ember
Again,
against
this
Pucky
can
Solo
be
killed the Puck
dispelled
yesterday.
in the lane. Repel is
Today
a
he's kind of
relatively
getting
long
cooked a little.
cooldown, so maybe you're not getting the actual value of skilling that ability early
All good,
on.
all good.
Because it's on 55-second cooldown.
Blitz did
Mid,
say
a lot
he
of
liked
it.
their draft better
We've
last
seen
time,
Nisha in
and this
same
time he wasn't
matchup
so sure.
yesterday, where he did manage to catch Puck off guard, get the first blood against Kiyotaka.
Can't quite
is
get
fair.
the same here yet, but he is keeping up in CS. Boxy again low. This is
9
been a
p.m. to
tough
4 a.m. is
lane
quite
for
normal.
Liquid
Yeah,
so
that's
far,
why
and you can see damage
I feel like that
coming
is
through
quite
on a Saberlight
normal,
as
right?
well.
But that's why I I wonder what Blitz meant. Maybe we can message him and ask.
Coming through. Shadow Shaman,
I'll
one
try
of
to
those
get
Gorgc,
a
what's
player.
your opinion on Navi Tundra, says the chatter? Well, Gorgc said they should kick someone before Riot.
I did say no, Navi is the GOAT. I did not say that, bro. I said if they wanted to, if they felt like they, like this is so bad for Thunder, right? They probably expected to win this tournament. getting 8th place,
Liquid.
if they need to change
spent
something
a lot
before
of
Riyadh,
gold
can
on
they?
the
Or is it too late?
consumables.
That's
Nisha
all I asked.
We'll pick up this water
You took it
rune.
so personal,
They also
Toby.
got Pure top. Committing under the tower.
I mean, it just feels like you're slandering Chrysalis. Ooh, double kill, bing bong.
Bing bong, double kill indeed. I'm not, bro. You're now
Holy shit,
now you're gaslighting
Insania-
chat too.
Insania is mid. I would never. I would play like a bot, as
Yeah.
Mika said.
Saberlight gets pulled
Play-
in.
Did he call you a
TP
bot?
is long from Pure.
When you played Fury,
Yeah.
right?
Maybe they
Or
can
what?
get Saberlight, who has options with Celestial
No,
Hammer.
he said I should have more impact in like early mid game.
Even diving this tower again.
9 p.m. to 4
Yeah,
a.m.
I don't know what he said.
They've done some good damage.
Yeah, ask
and they
Blitz
got
right
a
now.
couple of kills
He's on
back
his
in
phone.
the
Maybe
lane.
he'll answer. We'll get some clarification.
Relatively good. GPK jumping
He's
forward.
answering.
Nisha, ooh, 8 health.
To 4
Didn't even
p.m.
use that magic wand.
Sheesh.
Got extra bit of regen, extra bit of armor from the
4
towers, he
from
was
9
fine.
p.m.
That
to
extra
4
armor
p.m.
actually making the difference there.
18 hours is confirmed.
Surviving with
God damn.
just 8 health walks it all the way back home. But it's better
Look,
to walk
Mika is
back home
cooking.
and come back in.
I don't know when I slept
than
that long.
Die and give a solo kill over to your mid opponent. GPK with this should be able to get close to having that level 6 and having that Dream Coil available. Net onto Saberlight. They've got 3 heroes here top.
RP, I mean stun, Saberlight.
Edge gate is coming, bro. Edge gate is coming.
Pure let go, and we'll end up getting the kill on a Saberlight. Looking over at Boxy, they will find a second, and Kataomi gets credit for the other half. Nobody rotating over. Nobody who could really rotate over and fight.
That's cooked? Yeah, that's cooked. He is sick for sure. He is sick for sure. Blitz telling me he's sick.
Mid lane. GPK
For
will
real,
hit
for real.
level 6.
Well, that
off
sucks.
the
Hopefully it
creeps.
gets
If
better.
can push it,
You know,
doesn't have that
especially
much
if this
mana to
drags
work
out
with.
into a game
Rune
3
is
and you're
also
not
spawning in
100%,
5
you're
seconds
gonna
save.
be... I didn't
He's
notice
gonna
it
be
in
there,
this
but
gameplay
so
the
will
last
Boxy.
game. What did he
Even
play last
Insania's
game? I was
coming.
playing Undying. It's impossible to notice with Undying.
It is going to be.
You could be in a
bot
coal mine, probably
5
have
damage.
an Undying performance. Worthy of a highlight reel.
Save not really worrying about the
But this time he's playing Edge.
damage
Slightly
that
more
comes through
complicated
from
here, alright?
The Enchantress early on,
See
but
what he
with
can
an
do with this
amplified
game.
damage,
They're
you
finding
can find
Savior.
save, and you look at how
Brain
quickly
that
you're able
hero.
to get that
The
damage
easiest
out,
hero I've
searing
ever seen.
chains as well as one slight
Yeah.
or spike under the tower, but it doesn't matter. Boxy with the Ether Shot gets the kill and a save.
2 supports playing with Nisha.
Thunder should
Slight and
bring
the
back
searing
the
chains
Rachi
to
God
Hex.
before TA.
They've got the shackle
I mean,
to
if he
follow it up.
wanted
The
to
right
play,
damage is there, especially with
he
that
would. I don't know
amplified
what he's
But
doing
Cry-
nowadays.
Crystallis is just like the
These
Ratio,
heroes
but
were
better.
around.
It's like
No,
not
okay.
expecting
What's
You
the
know, I'm
point?
not a
Damage
Crystallis
to
hater,
come
but
out.
the Rachi
Chicken
is better,
fingers,
guys.
Hex
Come
into
on.
chicken
There's
fingers,
in no
into
way, bro.
shackles,
You can't
2 points
compare
in it.
How?
that. He's just,
They might get the XP
he's,
rune
I
because
don't know,
of
bro.
this. Boxy
Just the
is
goat.
The
far
Ratio,
keeping
second
in,
place
though.
TI.
got
Crystallis,
Mickey.
second place TI.
They got him, and now
That's fair.
they'll
He
get,
did get second
the
place TI.
shrine.
He's fine with this
But
one.
Rachi got second place TI
Happy to
twice,
give it up.
right?
And Saberlight gets
Got
the kill on
Kataomi
Kataomi, and they will pick
Getting
up the
punished
other
for being
shrine.
being a bit
So
cheeky with
this
the
is gonna
wisdom
be
there.
Support's kind of lacking a little bit. And that's
A little
something
bit,
that
nothing
has-
too crazy.
Yeah,
If you look at the XP, they're still
Mm-hmm.
doing fine.
Yeah,
Getting
they've
that
been
kill.
involved a lot.
Boxy has been involved in all
Wow,
5 kills
this
on Liquid.
this Omni Knight won this lane really hard. I'm a bit surprised.
Sable will get early level 6 on Lion, and he is playing Fist of Death facet. He got the stun. Oh, there's stacked
It's
stuns.
the most
Yeah,
fake hero
but I don't
of
know
them
if it
all.
matters.
Dead here?
Got the Hex, and
The
now
Dawn ulti was
Sword
big.
Guardian
Holy shit.
kept him alive, and now
They
Mickey
were like no
can
mana
get
for
back
us
in or
for
get
the
a kill
hammer
here.
though. Yowza.
So
He
wanna
queued up the
really
Soul Ring.
jump in and dive
As he
too
was
far with the low health that
running
had.
in without
He
mana, he
popped the
realized,
cell,
fuck, I
they
need
got
mana.
the
But this is
Ether
good
Shot, now
still.
the shackle. Dream Coil
The
used
puck,
on it too,
coil.
but
They need to
Boxy's
kill
still
Miro, but
alive.
Miro is like,
Miro,
come here,
the
motherfucker.
Emperor, still
What are you
fighting.
swinging
Miro
at,
still fighting
Saberlight?
Mickey.
Oh no.
Saberlight behind him,
Almost killed
Illusionor
Mickey with that
just
swing.
misses the mark. GPK is here.
Ooh, Mickey baiting. The Quap ulti. Oh, outplayed. Liquid is doing it.
Oh, Liquid.
Liquid
also
is
started
doing it.
murder.
Was Insania
'Cause they
farming
stacked
mid
those
during
stuns.
that?
I guess he was
I
not.
think he was.
Pure was not thinking that there's gonna be
He's
stuns
just
coming
chilling
out
mid,
from
bro.
Save, even though he
Let
does
him,
land it.
let him be
And
chill.
suddenly Queen of Pain blinks out.
I would be mid
gets
as
level
well.
6, and manages to
okay.
come back into the fight.
Bro, you
This is the
can't
big fight
always
for
be
Liquid.
like there.
And this lineup from Betboom, they need to snowball. These heroes, they need
I'm
to
just
be
like
getting a lot
overthinking it
from
now
the
because they
lanes.
said the
Saberlight
Insania was
will
sick, right?
drop.
So I'm like overthinking it.
Getting chased by the support.
Is this a move because he wants to do it, or is he just not feeling it right now?
Dewey Solar Guardian and then TP'd back to the top lane, and now Pure's going to join them. But let's take a look at this fight. It's a long, drawn-out fight. They stack these stuns.
He has the fastest
so
flash
close
rack.
at the kill co-op here. This is
but that allows him to blink back, and he pops a salve
Which
to
facet?
heal up.
Did he push his buildings?
The healing salve. He did
Yeah.
switch to strength.
Oh.
Strength treads before they
But that,
initiated on him, so that also
but that's like
kept
kind
him
of
alive.
bad.
A lot of
He would have
these
killed
small
co-op there
things
otherwise,
added
right?
up.
Maybe.
And then two-man coil, but again,
His
they are
edict would have been
focusing
Maybe,
on
stronger,
different
right?
targets.
but maybe he would be out of mana if he had
Is
that
awake. He's
facet.
not level
Also
6
true,
yet, and also,
also
very
true.
nice dodge here from Mickey. Constant fights, 15 kills, 9 minutes in.
Song used, but Insania and Nisha are coming around the bend. They'll have a remnant. They should be able to kill save if they spot him. Right now, they don't have the vision.
Liquid with a lead minute 9 cannot lose.
Into some darkness. He goes towards the Lotus. He'll be able to maybe get away by the sleight of fist. As well as the Searing Chains. That's some control. Earth Spike and a remnant forward. Save trying to survive, but even on the high ground isn't able to get away. There's nothing really that could help him escape once they saw him.
I mean, the game is definitely back and forth. It's looking good for Liquid right now. They clawed back from that early lead. Very nice, very nice.
Counterplaying what Betboom has, but that really is the name of the draft, right? Like, Dawnbreaker is one of those heroes that you're never comfortable
Why do people
initiating
keep
if you're
picking
on the other team.
Omnicore? I don't know.
It's very difficult.
It's
There's a lot of
pretty
sustain.
garbanzo.
What? But you just said it has 75% win rate.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's considered pretty garbanzo in pubs nowadays. People stopped.
He's the most farmed hero in
Oh,
the
didn't
game
let
at
me
the
finish, Toby.
Hex back and forth. Earth Spike lands
But
on
he owned
two.
his lane
There's
hard
the
enough,
finger.
so I
He
feel like
attempts
that's good
kill
enough
on
reason, right?
Boxy. Good turnaround
Get him
by
go.
Betboom
He's
team as
5.2k
they
net worth saved with a
counter
perfect
the
positioning to turn
counter.
that. Very nice.
Of this Dawnbreaker.
Double bracer Omni Knight. Let's go.
And they're also going to get this tier 1 tower in the bottom lane. Not a bad movement.
How much do you feel like it's a big deal when nobody gets the last hit on tower? I'm not sure how big of a deal it is, but
Top of net worth for the Omni Knight by
it feels
It's
kind
a lot
of
of gold.
amount of gold.
It is quite a bit, right?
I thought Omni Knight's gonna be picked more. This
It's
hero
more
looked
than a
very strong
hard
from
camp.
the safe lane,
Yep,
from the
yep.
off lane as well. Gives
Well,
you really
More
good
than a
scaling.
maybe more than a medium camp.
snapping
Can they finish it?
itself.
Yes, sir.
Gosh.
Oy, oy.
Not much
Mickey
he can do about
Wait,
it.
what's he
No,
keeping
not
in
really.
for
And then
here?
they got the hex
Boxy,
and
what the
then
fuck?
reel in.
Is he just
He
dead?
just came back
Yeah.
alive, and even
He's
with
gripping.
the shackle, Boxy, he's
I'm gripping.
gonna die.
Ay, 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 ay. What was these moves, brothers?
Just dead, just came back alive, just to die.
Don't
once more.
worry about it.
Usually Lion is the guy who
All
does
good?
that,
Okay.
to back the hell
Yeah, all
back.
good.
Back-to-back deaths, but so far Save has been having amazing impact.
He's gonna go to the
Involved in
cinema
90%
today.
of the kills on his
If
side.
the games ended sooner, but maybe I won't.
On the Blink Dagger as
I want
well.
to see that one movie, the 28 weeks later, or whatever it's called.
This,
Yeah, I
this
mean,
Lion.
there's Shadow Shaman on one side, Lion on the other side. It's
Yeah?
all about the
28
control.
years
You
later.
Never
don't
heard-
have much mana.
never heard of
Does have
it.
4 magic 1 charges.
You too much of a gamer?
Loser orb, remnant
You don't
with
watch.
it.
Oh, GPK predicted him.
Good read into
I promised I would see
Earth
the
Spike,
movie
doesn't matter.
at some point, so but it's only if a day ends early I can go see the movie. So we'll see. Maybe not today.
Kataomi denies it.
I kind of want this
because-
to go to game 3 anime
Running
secretly.
back,
Like
they're
probably
going in,
that's better.
finds the slow, they have the net,
Oh,
they'll hit
the
the
stun.
reel,
We
and now
want-
the sword
entertaining.
guardian, he gets pulled into that.
Nah, fuck
We
2-0,
want the
man.
2-0 stomp, bro.
Never 2-0. Oh, can he kill Nisha here? Can he finish him? Let's see.
They should have
Kataomi, does he have E? No, he mistimed it. He mistimed
because I
it.
am wrong.
Or did he?
Oh,
Wait,
maybe
no, he
they
mistimed it.
let
He
him
mistimed it.
With the song, the blood grenade did kill him, even though
Aye,
Press
aye, aye.
E before song, yeah.
Yeah, I think what he did is he pressed song, he pressed E instantly, and he thought song would end instantly when he pressed R, right? But I think it has a little bit of a deactivation time, right?
He thought he's like stunned himself still on Naga while the song is ending.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he'd get that
Yeah, it was a bit of a
kill,
yowza.
but
Hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
just too strong. Nisha gets
First big
so
Naga
late
for
this
this?
moment.
One, he reeled
Yeah.
him in. Maybe if he didn't reel him in, it would land the stun. Like, there's a lot of
That's
these small
brutal though.
things
Look
that
how
you can see
low
that
they are. It's so
he's
unfair.
taking down with
Nice.
blood
Do the
grenade.
replay, guys.
The
Laugh
replay.
at them.
So it takes a little while when he presses R here. It takes a while before the song disappears.
surrounded by
Oh, man, it was
5
so
heroes,
close though.
gets his magic
But to be
wand,
fair,
gets
I'm
his
just gonna give
shield.
him full fairness
And
here.
then he's never
Nisha is
used
spamming E, so I think it's impossible to kill him anyway.
That's
Let's look at his face.
yeah. That's the kind of feeling you got.
He's done. He's like
Yeah,
leaning.
he's done. He's done, bro.
Could have been ours with just one extra.
Ooh, the full cam. Ooh.
And it didn't end up going that way.
Well, the Omni has Radiant soon. That's the good part for Aurora.
Could go north and potentially find Pure. He doesn't have a lot of life.
Oh, did I say Aurora? Betboom.
Very devastating. Pure. Remnant
Pure,
coming
no,
through.
Pure
They
T
have
easy.
X and
The
another
best ledge
kill
carry?
on
I
Leshrac.
don't know, bro. To be fair, Mickey is the
Pure
best ledge
Leshrac
carry
is
still, no?
not looking
Actually, now
nearly
I think
as good
about
as
it.
the GPK Leshrac.
What?
I mean, he
Yeah,
also
you
got
you forget the good
relatively
old
shut
days of
down
Mickey ledge carry, huh?
in the lane.
He used
He's
to
the
be huge
lowest
on this
Yeah.
hero.
score at the moment.
I never seen that.
Good thing is you
Ah,
have
yeah, you
Omni
missed
Knight,
that, you
who's
missed
the
that.
most farm hero in the game, who is about to finish off his Radiance. Going to be a good timing. 15
You
minutes
missed
in with
that.
the double bracer.
But
and
Pure has
Timecodes.
played ledge, guys. It's not like a
But
complete
playing
grief
into
that they
triple
swap. This is not like an
blade,
Axe
that's gonna be a
carry
massive
situation.
issue.
This is more like a...
What? No, he's like actually the best Lash.
Yeah, not
No, but
fun
except
with
for
the
Mickey, but it's all good.
uncontrolled-
Mickey Lash is washed up.
It is unplayable.
Okay, I haven't seen it in a while, so maybe you're right. But he has played it a lot. They used to play like IO Lash combos and stuff like that.
No, Mickey played 10 games of Lash carry in my scrims and he sucked so hard.
You're leaking the scrims just so you're right.
Yes.
Just so you're right
Yes.
on.
Smokes picked up by both
Wow,
teams.
I
Let's
don't.
see if that
That's
ends up
I.
being a
Is that
fight.
actually true though? I don't think
We
you're right.
practiced a lot of Lash carry.
Ah, you're capping.
Very low
You
on
would
taking
leak
these,
your scrim info
these
just so you're
neutrals.
right on stream.
Yup.
Radiance
I
finally
don't
picked
even
up here
believe
from
you.
Hero. Like you said, he's top of
I
the net
don't even
worth. He is
believe you.
just ahead
That would be
of
stupid, bro.
the Nisha Ember Spirit.
I don't know. Let's see, Mickey. I'm gonna look up Mickey Dora buff.
Nisha and Boxy.
Or maybe
heading
you're
towards
fake
bottom.
leaking to
Mickey's
throw
kinda
people
in the
off.
vicinity. They're not
Who
gonna
knows
find
what you're doing?
anybody initially, but maybe they could
We
get
can't
on
see
some
Mickey's
Hero.
Smurf games, but we can see his official games at
Brown
least.
boots,
He
Blade
has.
Dagger, Magic One. If
He has
gets the
quite a few
initiation, he
tournament
can
games
follow
with it.
Dawn
But last
Breaker,
one was
who, a little too
2024,
short.
early
Needed
2024.
extra bit of a movement
But yeah, he
speed
played a
there.
lot of it.
No, it's back.
Usually one or the other, right? Shadow Shaman.
It is
Sometimes
back.
we see that Aether Lens first,
Yeah,
then the
Zoo's
Blink
back.
Dagger,
Back.
but
IO Lash.
this
Yeah.
time it's Blink Dagger, maybe into an Aether Lens afterwards.
Toby played Necro Jungle in a scrim and won.
Right
Yeah.
now, nothing really queued up.
They're
The
leaking
Blink Dagger
strats.
is that initiation. They just didn't have.
I still
the
am baffled by
range
that one
to
Alchemist jungle I had in my game.
secure
I need to
that
try that
lockdown.
in a game too, but I need an excuse to do
Had
it.
the
Like
numbers to
it's
get
kind
that
of a
No,
grief.
this
of
the
course, Saberlight trying to
dividends
That's
have like
popular
very high
one
win
of
rates
these,
for a long
Dawn
time.
Breaker.
Dividends, huh?
Yeah, it's the almost instant counter initiation. Moxie is not.
But that's not the
messing
one I
with
would
Imba.
take.
here.
You didn't
He's
see
thrown away.
the you didn't see
There's-
the Elk jungle in my pub.
Heroes
He was a
showing in the
giga
bottom
chat.
lane.
He'd like we thought he was griefing.
You have
which
to
he
go
was.
dividends though.
No, he went the bonus gold, right?
Teemo net worth
Yeah, but
is-
this guy just
and he
played
bought
4 Alk.
Yeah, but he bought no
Not sure if
items.
they needed to
And then he
use
went into the jungle
Shaman
and
Wards in
bought
the bottom
Cornucopia
lane. They
first
had a
item.
lot of heroes.
Then he
They
bought
had
Battle
Sea
Fury.
Creep, they
He had it at 8
Control
minutes.
With the Skelly Bros.
It was kind of sick.
Look at the damage on this tier 2 tower.
But
Down to
yes, it's a
half
bit
HP
griefy, of course.
immediately.
I gotta try it.
They all back away from the tower.
You can't do that with
Then
dividends.
Siege creep.
Yeah, but with
Nisha backs
dividends you
away.
just lane for
Just building
5
down
minutes and then you
by
jungle into
Enchantress
X.
So far
Yeah, good, I
Okay.
guess.
is
Dividends.
kind
Haven't
of
seen
towards
many
the
people do it,
bottom
but yeah.
net worth, of course.
Slack's arcane boots
There
into
with Hero
4
back
eggs
up
in
one.
my
Sword
games,
Guardian
Pepe
from
W. That's what
Stormbreaker,
Slack's
just a
doing,
little
yeah.
bit late.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, that'll start to
Pretty
boost
pog.
up his gold, and then he should be able to get more towards
What?
the top. Hero is the one who's just been farming up.
How does
really
Lash escape
up
from
to this
Ember
point. He's
plus
going into
Dawn?
the BKB. He also
It's
looks for
actually
a
illegal,
Blink
yeah.
Dagger. He's level 12.
Very illegal.
and Really rolling with this
He has
Radiance.
no
He's
game on
4-1
Lash right
and
now,
2
Jesus.
So far.
Is there 2 blade mails on enemy team too? Because that's one of the reasons why Lash is kind of bad.
He's got a
Yeah,
1,000
2
gold
blade
lead on
mails.
Nisha.
You just
Maybe
can't
free?
do
Can
blade mail.
definitely carry
Is
his
there
team.
free
Oh, yeah,
blade mails?
3. There's
Again,
co-op.
he's also
3
playing
blade mails on enemy
triple
team. Good
blade
luck playing
mail,
Lash,
which
bro.
is not something he
What the
likes to
fuck?
do. You're dealing
Well, he
the
does
same
have
amount of
repel,
damage,
but
it's gonna
Omni
be
will repel himself,
returned
I'm
back
sure.
to you. So repel, and he's also building BKB of his own, which I really like, seeing that he might need to use it on
Well,
Lash.
Sister Shroud that maybe made him live. Yeah, that item needs to go before TI
Definitely
for
gonna need to
sure.
Use it on Lash. Lash needs to survive these fights.
Yeah, blade mail reflects
It's
spell
not
damage.
been
It
so
reflects
easy
it
for
all.
Pure in any of the engagements that they've had so far.
My stream wants you to watch the mainstream, Toby. You don't.
Ah.
Smoke up. I would still
But then I
Overhead.
can't read Gorgc chat.
somebody
But you
on
can open it on the side, no?
liquid.
Oh, finding
Just have 2 tabs.
This is a quick one.
Now the Blade Mail bros are just here to bully Pure. Poor guy.
I would love to see either Pipe or a Mage Slayer.
The Flex Slash versus the Flex Quap.
The Quap is just superior, actually. Insania is dead.
Oh, this guy has no sleep. I don't know.
No sleep. He has too much sleep, bro. He slept 19 hours. Oh, you're talking about Katomi.
No, the...
You're talking about Insania.
Yes, yes.
These blade mails are causing the problems.
He was thinking about focusing the Ember with the help of the puck, but the Dream Coil wears out.
Boxy is
moving
going
forward,
loco.
but not finding a target. Again, aggressive play by GPK. He's got that regen.
Puck players really feel like they're the goats. When they blink in, they silence you, and then they click once with the Witchblade and queue out with the phase shift.
Trading a death, but one was
it's just goat
pure,
behavior, you know.
Insania. Definitely more well worth it.
Very high skill.
Liquid.
Yeah.
It looked like
but I don't care.
But
it's like
both teams kind of lacking the opening
just
that
the
they were
Dota.
looking for to.
That's true.
I like getting clicked by puck.
You do? Why?
Betboom will
What do you mean?
probably try to farm BKBs until
No,
the next fight.
I'm making space in the fight.
Close to it, but they
I mean,
would
like that.
definitely love to
Okay,
have one
sure.
available
That's fair.
Mesh track.
You have a
Maybe
post
he
5
decides
mindset.
to
That's
pick
good.
up
Flash
Blink Dagger so
BKB,
that
now
he can
he'll have an
follow
answer for all these
people,
blade mails.
so he can follow
I think actually Betboom have pretty good mid to late game here. Do you think they win late game actually? I think they do now that I think about it.
Limits on the hero.
Yeah.
They have puck. They have
control
Omni
on
with
their
BKB
side,
Blink.
still
It's not
needs
easy
to play like
for
this. Like,
Liquid.
you
Their
gotta
blade
be
mails are
wanna
kind
be
of
playing
countered by
slowly,
Repel,
having this type
a
of
little bit
lineup,
by Puck
Mesh
too,
track,
and by
getting
Lush BKB now.
delivered on the courier, and
Yeah.
without the other
6k
facet
gold,
of
kind of
this
useless.
thick nourishment,
But the other team has
you can
Nisha.
deal damage to the towers easily.
That is facts.
Push
That
this
is
in
facts.
and see Liquid. They'll get themselves a.
Wait, I need to open your chat to
So
see
that's
all the
short for
emotes.
Boxy. Game just sitting so
Did
even.
Pure get kicked for Kiritich, get re-invited back? Because he didn't want to swap after Tia invites. He looks so dead inside and played bad recently. I mean, they're in the upper bracket, top 4 or whatever, top 6. Sure, he's not playing that bad. But no, I don't think that was the case.
But they're at 5 and they are going.
He might just be going through some shit. I don't know. Dude, how does this Omni not have his E spell on auto? I would for sure have it on auto.
But Liquid are here. This is dangerous.
Liquid is coming.
Waning Rift,
Watch out.
silence hit onto the Shadow Shaman.
Le Chain.
Nisha, Sleight of Fist Searing Chains bails them out of the pit.
Nisha.
They smoke and turn around. Dawnbreaker's not going to be nearby because they want to use that Sword Guardian. They'll have that Ags upgrade. So Saberlight going to continue to farm, but they are wrapping far out, up, and wide, or down and wide.
Miro did turn off his Radiance.
The one.
This is a big kill. This is the Aghanim Scepter Dawnbreaker, but he knows. They
Perfect read by
situation well,
Saberlight.
so they're not inside of the Roche pit.
Space by Anch. Maybe Anch even has buyback. Huge.
They have the full Mjolnir.
Not yet. Not yet. He really needs that blink up here to get in there. It's kind of hard. He's getting bullied by Ember every time.
Betboom that initiation that they really want.
Yeah, now he has the BKB and he has the Muerta problem.
Yeah,
Either team again finding the right
Knights are running around. Radiance off, trying to make plays. Okay, I mean, they're close to some timings on Betboom. Maybe they should chill. I don't know.
Roche pit scouting things out, and seems like both of the teams are gonna be trying to reset, maybe get a pick off on the side lanes, and then turn it into Roche. Nisha again having another flawless game on Ember Spirit so far. 5-0 and 4. Didn't die a single time. Kaya Sanj completed.
Minute faster than average. Blink forward.
Oh, that big catch on Pure. He does not getting BKB off. He's dead.
Boxy.
Pure is not vibing this game, that's for sure. Yep, yep. Always on the case. Ganking everywhere.
To stack up. That's his 5th death.
Are Liquid actually gonna 2-0 it up here? Let's see.
This is big.
Looks like it.
Quite the difficulty here for this little Shrek surviving.
Yet, oh, the catch.
Searing Chains.
Dave though, he's kind of a beast on this kind of play. Nice one. Finger used. Man, that blade mail did a lot of damage though.
It might be Roche time now. Leshrak is respawning in 15. He got
Unlucky for Nisha though. Big kill before the Roche here. It might matter a lot. He has no buyback.
What do you mean unlucky? That's a huge blunder by the Ember Spirit.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to glaze Liquid though. What were you talking about?
You also have Song ready.
I mean, he was pushing out mid-wave, you know? He was doing his job. Where was his support? Sit behind him. Dawn ulti? Hello. Something to blame always. Could be.
Not a quick Roche by
Pure is
Liquid without
Back in
Nisha
action,
just
Liquid
do
are not contesting
have
this
the
one. Yeah, that was a
confidence to
big deal.
test this at all. And the Croaker is just a little bit too late. He tried. The Croaker tried to maybe
Pure and GPK mute each other. I don't think they can work with this.
of some help, I guess.
I don't know. We're just making up shit. Though.
That's big inside info.
Yeah. It would be funny to hear, to see though.
The right time.
They just don't
A lot
hear
of
each
things
other.
need to align, but some of the things have been aligning pretty perfectly for Team Liquid. Like we saw some of
Like
these
the problem with
fights,
muting
all the
people,
neutral
even in
items,
pubs,
feeling
it's
sound that they
like
do have.
there's some people I absolutely despise in pubs. But if I mute them, my chances of winning go down. You know, because you need to hear what they're doing. Just so you know, you can tell them no, or maybe we can't, or whatever, right? Like it doesn't matter if it's bad. You have to keep people unmuted. It's frustrating, but in Dota, it's just the way it is.
Box is one of the better players overall when it comes down to recognizing what needs to be done.
I mean, you can read into their seating position because Betboom feels like the only team where the mid sits on the outside.
Here we go. More psychoanalysis here. The mid is
Same
on the
with
outside.
same with Tundra. Like GPK and BZM sitting on the edge of the team.
You can do the same thing.
What does that matter? What are you saying?
Maybe you can't kill Omni-Knight.
Normally it's like mid player in the middle and then some supports next to them.
Okay, so it's like, okay. But what does it matter? It's not like you look at your teammate's monitor anyway, right? Maybe during Mars Arena you could, but that's about it.
Damage if they have that chance to fight.
50-50 game. Wow.
Up, down.
Well, because the mid player needs to be in punching range when the rune spawn.
Not indecisive is this
That is
attack
also
on
correct.
Insania, but
Insania is
the
dead.
wisps just aren't going to be enough. Pure will have the damage with the Diabolic Edict to make sure that they get the kill out of the
Left safe lane deniers. Okay, he's 2-5. He was 1-5 before this, but he's climbing.
It's down to about a fourth of its health remaining.
coming.
They get right up on it. They should be able to kill it.
I mean, this is also the problem with Blade Mail, right? You get hyper countered by BKB. Now they have 3 of them, so every BKB is just hyper value.
Bro, nobody cares this BKB.
No?
They do have Dawnbreaker
No.
with the shard, so that's a bit of a cheap BKB option.
But they have like a free one with Repel too. It's Jover, brother.
So they still need
Bro, Repel is the shittiest BKB ever. It's like 5 seconds duration.
Yeah, stop trolling all the new people in chat that's saying they're actually just people are asking, is that Toby 1? And people are answering yes.
That's crazy, bro. I'm not Toby 1.
Can you change your name though, Toby? Have you ever thought about it though? You must have thought about it some point.
Was really for the most part.
Maybe that guy should change his name.
Who?
Still yet to see. Like this is Carry Co-op, so
Let me see what his name was.
Oh,
Oh, the Toby 1 guy needs to change his name. It's too late, bro.
Once you get to your
What do you mean?
He already cooked
Is that?
himself. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it will matter at this point, you know what I mean?
I'm just anime character.
Does some damage to your tier 2s.
There's a lot of Tobys and Tobiases in the world out there, right? And yeah, you guys are allowed to play Dota. Fine, guys.
Gauntlet for this Omni Knight.
For sure.
I'm just gonna call it gun from now on. It's a lot of words. Leshrac is the.
You never, don't underestimate people in my chat though, Toby. You know, there's like 7,000, 8,000 people here right now, right? A bit more on YouTube too, another few thousand there. You don't underestimate that there's at least 50 people that still believe you are Toby 1 to this moment right now, you know. Even after I say it, they will still believe.
And what? Are they gonna come stab me at the LAN or what?
Well, okay, I don't think they will go that far, I hope. Monka, don't give him any ideas. I saw it in Arteezy's chat the other day. I don't know, like, wait, 1 second.
What did you see?
Oh wait, GPK is dying. The song? Big song though. Can it get out? TP, bail. Okay. No, I beat Arteezy in a pub, right? Like it was just some random pub. It didn't really matter. I was playing Bristol or whatever, right? And then some guy in chat said, "Oh, Arteezy, I will revenge you in real life when I found out where Gorgc lives. I will kill him." And that was like, what the? He actually said it. And we were like, what the
I mean, that's more understandable. It's like.
How is that understandable, Toby?
For Arteezy?
For Arteezy, oh, you have to defend Arteezy because he lost the video game to me. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've taken these kind of threats seriously before, but it's definitely weird for sure. What can you do? You know, there's some crazy people out there.
So it's gonna be a lot more healing coming out.
Could have
You
had
never
a
know.
chance to survive and completely wipe that fight.
I don't care.
Yeah, under the obs.
You're
and
safe.
now
You're
Hex,
fine.
but
Don't worry
another
about you.
Solar Guardians
I need to
coming
just
through,
watch out if I'm
dropping
playing
down
against
on
Arteezy again. I'm gonna throw all my games against him. That guy doesn't come for me.
Oh, Save surviving. Who can they find? Pure. He doesn't have a BKB for 19 seconds, but they need to try and find him. They'll hit the Hex.
Isn't it a joke? How do you know, bro?
Get themselves a Naga Siren.
You don't know those good people.
Certainly not what they wanted.
Oh, Save could have.
I'll come to your house and defend you like a dog. I do appreciate that, guys.
He's still there. Running towards his.
Not believe Save survives that Gale Guard.
Easy game for Liquid or what?
They're still chasing.
I don't know. This one's still up in the air. I feel like that fight was good for Liquid though. Look at Mikke's net worth though. He's popping off.
HP on Dawn.
Yeah.
If he gets the blade mail
For
off,
sure, for sure.
need to disengage immediately.
Nisha going for the BKB, but
it's an interesting game still.
Ooh,
Boxy coming in. Oh, yo, Hexo.
The other Hex turns it around. They go to the finger and they get themselves the kill.
Nice kill, nice kill. Very nice turnaround.
A quick 1-2.
Boxy's shenanigans are being punished. Save is. We also like, you know, if we have some anime traits on people, he's the best like counter ganker facet. You know what I mean?
Bro, he's just sitting on his ops all game. That's.
I mean, he's always behind. He's predicting Boxy. He predicted their move earlier too.
Just sat on his ward for 2 minutes. That's all he does.
He's the goat. He's the goat, guys. You heard it from Toby.
Is he? Of all Lion sets?
I like how the whole game lags when he stuns. That's one Valve.
Particular set.
Oh.
Bro, you're blaming Valve for too much, by the way.
Okay, whose fault is it if not Valve? The game is lagging.
Luigi's Mansion vibes with
for sure.
PGL?
No, that's a bad bridge to burn, Toby. Don't burn PGL bridge.
The fish.
They host TI.
That he has from the Immortals.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Uninvited.
But that's just me.
They're adding 10 more Eastern European teams in your next qualifier just for this, Toby. Good luck playing.
And I believe looking to do Torm.
Watch out. Here they come. Straight into Torm.
Use that Gale Guard and then get in.
Well,
take Torm, Guardian Angel, and a Shard for Pure. This Shard is
50-50 game according to Gabe. Oh, Pure is Pure. What is Pure Shard? Oh yeah, that's the stun still. A good one.
It's so bad. No, it's not.
What? No, it's so good against fights in like Rasta and stuff like that.
Garbage Shard.
That's a cap. It's definitely great for being free. Is Toby getting paid to play for Liquid? Yes, of course. Well, actually, he said he was paying them for exposure. It's the other way around. But
she was thinking about going for the same route immediately, but for now it's just going to be Witchblade.
Look, Last Shard is the worst Shard in this game.
That is coming out and also gonna give him good
well, let's think about it. Puck Shard is really nerfed now, to be fair. They nerfed it quite a lot last patch. Lion Shard, isn't that just for Reddit memes at the end of the day?
What? Lion Shard is insanely good. What do you mean?
They nerfed it a lot, don't know?
Don't you just press Ghost Scepter and suck and you're invulnerable for 10 seconds?
That is a good one, it's true.
We used to see this a lot more with Enchantress being more popular.
Increase the break test, debuff immune. I mean, it does sound pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of Lion, though. Wait, something's
Lion Shard is very good.
Well, they hex them. They're trying to burst them. The save is there, though. Nice. Oh my god, Pure is almost dead. The song. Can he run away? He doesn't want to pop BKB. This is actually a great fight by Betboom, I think. No BKBs now. They're going to turn, I think. Or am I misreading? Let's see. The Shard is going to pay off here. Pure still has BKB. He's turning around. But no lifesteal. The heal. The purification on Pure is not enough.
Look at the Serpent Wards.
51 HP. Can you get him?
Good look. Do you see the Serpent Wards?
I did not.
They're getting stunned by the
GPK
Last Shard.
He's dead. That's good.
The Last Shard stunned it like...
Oh, they killed Nisha. GPK escaped. Wow, that was clutch.
What the fuck?
Boom, rainbow. Oh, it missed one. No, unluck. 17%.
I believe there was one miss chance. One miss.
Lag. Kale. There we go. They're also lagging. Wow, that was a crazy fight. I thought it was a great song, though. They didn't kill anybody. Pure held his BKB. 500 plus ping Kolmar. Who is Kolmar? Kolmar the fucker? Kolmar the clucker. Who is this?
It came back, just buzzing around.
Let's translate.
You're my Russian translator.
You know, one of those rackets for
Mosquito.
I'd be at and you
That's
it
funny.
would electrify them.
What does that even mean?
Wait,
What mosquito? The Russians are like
I
super,
had one that was electric,
like
and they would
vulnerable
just
to
burst
flies
into
and shit,
flames.
because they don't really have them so much.
Overall for Liquid, I would
Really?
say.
It's a debuff. It's a debuff. Well,
Yes.
how would it be? Is it 500 ping and a mosquito, or like what are we talking about?
Yes, yes.
No way.
Once she gets like this is also
Wait, Russia
like, you
doesn't have
see the power of
mosquitoes?
them
That's
because
kind of
they
a
need
pog,
to go
though.
in on Liquid and get stuff done during the BKB.
Yeah, I
so
can
they
see
need to
the
park
flies
relatively
swarming
early
you.
on, seeing that there's gonna be
Yeah, I
Naga
do
side
have a
that is
lot of
gonna try
flies
to
around me.
reset with Song.
You
And
saw
we
my
it
carpet, you know, what can I
2
do?
days ago when Betboom,
You
when
need
they
to
were
shower.
playing, I believe it was against Navi.
I will.
3 days ago.
But, you know, I don't know if you have any pets, Toby, but
Refresher
the carpet
on
is
Naga
just
side
for,
did
it's whatever.
Allowed them to win the second game against Navi.
I have pets, but no
Went for
carpet.
the same item build this time around.
Okay, interesting. Classic Austrian hardwood floor, I'm assuming,
Good
right?
amount of farm. Like
Yep.
profit position
That's
5,
right.
Naga side
But then I need to
allows you
put
get
protection to protect
more
my
farm
floors
and
from my
start to
chair.
scale. Right now,
Yeah, one of those
you can see
plastic
him
things,
creeping
right?
up.
Yeah, I hate those.
Yeah.
maybe even
I
get
hate
close
those.
to
I used to have
Misha.
one of those too in the Swedish place. I have just have this
Misha-
carpet now, it's good enough.
Not really finding the pop off.
He didn't mean Komar, he meant
thought he
Koshmar.
might.
What is Koshmar? That doesn't help.
But kind of
I'm
being
googling Koshmar.
he doesn't
Nightmare.
need to be the main character. of this
Monka.
team at the moment.
Not necessarily. That's why I
Yes, he is
said
a
at the
nightmare.
start that one of them can buy.
The Russian
You are
translates to
playing into
nightmare in
Red Buff, you are
English.
playing into puck, damage from Radiance line, all that
Monka,
stuff
and then there's a
does
picture
add
of
up.
this guy too.
And I see
The
him going
Koshmar.
for Mage Slayer right
Help.
now. That's what in his quick buy, 35 minutes in. So pretty late one. Would definitely
Undisputed.
give it more
Oh, that
survivability
movie is
in
goated
some
though.
of
I
these
remember
early
that one. That was a good one.
engagements.
That's a cool name though. Okay, Mickey's getting
Holy
ages. Oh, this
shit.
is really big.
Blinking in.
Liquid and
That's a boxy
really
call for
tries
sure.
to blink into something.
Guess so. Boxy making
They find
moves
themselves
here.
getting
Another
Naomi.
one.
It's the Yules
Good.
from Boxy. There's the Hex Gale Guard
The
though.
repel.
And
This is safe as
Miera
Naga. It's a long cooldown
willing
forced.
to throw that repel onto
Where is
the
all the
Jones.
haters?
Where? What? Haters of
Miera was
what?
certainly salvaged
Of
in
Boxy. This
one
is
fight
game-winning
from
Roshan. It's over.
I mean, you're saying it's his call. We don't know.
He's got nothing queued up at the
I
moment,
know.
but
Double
he just spent
wisdom,
out. He's got
he
that
might.
Sanj Nyasha and looking towards whatever he's going to get next. And then it's BKB for Insania. We've
500
seen this.
ping.
Enchantresses just they scale.
It's
do.
Koshmar. Like, what the fuck?
This is
I
with
see. I
shards.
see.
Sproink is ready.
Either way, yeah, it sucks.
Drops
Sucks that there was a bit of lag, but it seems like both teams
Does
are
have
struggling
fast
a bit
as
with
well,
it.
so
Even
extra
us.
attack range is
Mikke's
there.
net worth is
Mickey
insane.
is the big issue for the enemy
Holy
team.
shit.
Him being
Can they
more
kill him
maneuverable,
twice? Level
in between the
25
fights,
soon? Fucking
and
hell.
that Sonic
Sonic
with
wave
relatively
damage is
short
coming in.
cooldown.
Oh boy.
Might use
Oh
it
boy.
Holy
twice,
shit,
might
he has
use it
the
three
Eye of
times,
Skadi
maybe
soon.
uses buyback or if he respawns with Aegis.
That is a spooky one.
Now going for the high ground. Nobody's showing from Betboom.
This Naga buying refreshers, same one item build.
Yeah. Is that the item build? Is it Toby approved post 5 build?
Got
The
them at
refresher?
the same time, taken
Seems good, no?
away
Yes.
from the fight.
I mean, it's good, yes.
And then just shots coming in from Enchantress, willing to step up. Double catapults get
You
taken
need
out.
to
so that
rename yourself
push
to
will
post 5
stop.
Toby. There was offlane
Hurricane
Toby
Pike
for
to
so
get
many
some
years.
distance and continue to
I'm
farm,
still
but
offlane
Pure
Toby.
coming off from
You're
the
still
side,
offlane
he's actually
Toby, okay.
farming nearby.
Yeah.
Mickey just hit level
Like mid one.
25. Those
Just don't
extra 2
change it.
seconds, minus 2 seconds on Blink.
Keep it.
Does allow him to jump in and he just
Okay,
finished off
Scotty's
Scotty
online.
as well,
Here we
which
go.
makes him super tanky. 3.3k
Now, I don't want to be hit by the squat. That's all I know. There's the less
With
shard coming
Aegis.
into effect
He will
once
put the
again.
banner down.
Wait a second.
Hex and the repel.
Repel.
Repel is a relatively long
But Mickey doesn't
cooldown.
give a
It's
shit.
40-second cooldown ability.
Wow, my top net worth Omni repelled someone else.
He did do half of Mickey's HP in damage, but the problem is, how do you stop this push now? I don't know. No repel?
You wait repel for 40 seconds soon.
I guess so.
He'll try to find a stun. It's a lot of area denial.
They're going in to maybe burst this quap once. Looks like yes. Pretty good. They baited the Dawn ulti too. Let's see. The song is there. Miro. Ooh, they popped 2 BKBs during the song. Yow. Za, as they say.
It doesn't matter with the song out. They're trying to drain the mana. They're going to another split earth. They got both racks.
Nice shot.
Whose fault is that?
I don't know. Is it the Nagas or is it the... I feel like the Naga song was correct. And I feel like the BKBs were incorrect, in my opinion. Even if they didn't song, like, those BKBs would do nothing.
They get stuff done.
A little bit yikes, but yeah.
Losing that Aegis, but putting it to a
I need a
good
game
Nisha going for the 40-minute Mage Slayer.
Now it'll be
Holy
some time
shit.
till they get
Yeah, I
the
mean,
end
it's a
stages,
great
but
Mage Slayer game.
I kind of
Smart itemization, as usual.
slow up to that point.
They're gonna lack damage on Betboom, that's for sure. They already do, really.
We'll
I'm
see
surprised
where
Saberlight doesn't have a pipe, aren't you?
go when they've got,
Look at this game.
No, I think we played a game, he bought pipe over axe, and then everyone flamed him for buying pipe over axe.
Okay.
He got these. He got the neutral
They could
item,
buy it now
the
after
AoE
Axe, right?
for his spells. That's gonna be pretty massive.
No, if you learned anything from a motherfucker, either you go like Bloodstone Octarine or you go full right click. There's no hybrid.
But also something
No
to point
hybrid,
out
fine.
is how Betboom is trying to amplify the damage, because you are
That
playing into
eggs.
a lot of these BKBs, and post BKB there's gonna be good amount of damage
Pressure's coming
dealt.
soon, I guess.
You have Shiva's Guard, which amplifies the magic damage by 15%, and you also have Parasma, which does lower their magic resistance by 20%.
What is Boxy cooking up
And
next?
you
I
also
feel
have
like he's
Whisper of the
ants in
Dread
his
on
pants.
Puck
He wants to go
with
now.
Timeless, so debuff duration, extra 8% spell
We got the racks
amplification.
at least. Oh, Whispers of the Dread with Timeless. That is insane. Those items are just not balanced, I feel like. How does a neutral item give you 18% spell lamp and debuff, 10% debuff duration? That's wild.
not easy. This Hex on pure.
If he gets 25,
Is Whispers only
definitely
10%?
gonna be a fight changer.
Yeah.
Have that extra
I
control.
think so.
and if
I
they
thought
can
it
go
was
after
15.
Mickey, who's outputting so
Let me
much
reread it.
damage, start
Whisper
the
says
game, the
daytime
rest
vision
kinda
reduced
falls
by
into place
15, but the
pretty
spell
easily.
damage by 10.
Ah.
Yeah, it's easy too. I thought it was
Holy
maybe-
shit, he has Parasma on Mickey.
It is
Yeah, he's strong as fuck.
that you deal with this
Like I
kind of
said though,
thing.
if Puck gets
Sheep definitely
25, I
has
think they
the
can just
highest
all in
damage.
them. And there's
In
nothing
this
they can do
game,
to stop
in the
it. The
last
Dawn
couple of
ulti is not
fights,
enough.
Mickey popped off completely.
There's a timing here, but look at this.
Also
Boxy's
finish off
hunting. Miro is a
Kill
decent
and
jump,
Turret
maybe.
in the last fight, BKB, Aghanim
No.
Scepter.
Oh,
Is Miro a decent jump?
Careful. If they can
A lot
burst
of
him, yeah.
items on
I feel like
Saberlight.
he's useless.
Definitely scaling with this Dawnbreaker.
Waste of
Definitely
spells.
scaling, and Ember gonna have Aghanim Scepter soon, and there it is.
Aghanim's
I was
Ember.
thinking about
Not
picking
seeing
up
any
that
crazy
Gladiator. I think
itemization
it would've
choices
been
here, you know,
a
nothing
really good
nothing
early
terrible.
game purchase, but
It
also
only
decided
sucks
to
a little
pick
bit for
something slightly
pure.
bigger.
I mean, no spell lifesteal feels wrong. Do you like
Wait,
have
he
to
has a
buy it?
Bloodstone, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
still,
that Octarine
like,
he's
you
buying?
wanna have buybacks,
No.
you wanna
Actually, I don't
have
know
that
which
hex
one
for
it
a
is.
really
No, that's the
long
Bloodstone.
time.
That's the
It's a
Bloodstone.
even game overall.
He's buying it soon.
It hasn't really.
So when he gets that, he'll have a
split
little bit
the
of
net
something
worth
at least.
lead throughout these
But the
first
Bloodstone
40
does not
minutes
give
of the game
AoE bonus anymore.
No, it
most
really sucks for Leshrac.
has been about 2,000. This is the highest it's been all game. Other than that, the game really has.
Gorgc says the sky is blue. Toby will immediately assist his green.
58,
That's true.
42. We
Wait,
go for
can you
pure
save? Nice force staff.
Solar Guardian.
Repel.
And
Baited
another
a few
strike
things
from
at
a
least.
distance,
Mostly
but
just Dawn ulti.
save.
Save is just dead.
Solid
You gotta be
body.
kidding me. His fingers with his
Killing
last
Steve,
breath.
they'll look for pure
Nightfalling. I think he's
but
dead
the
anyway,
damage
right?
is
No,
gonna
no, he's fine, he's
overwhelm
fine.
him. No,
But
it
they
won't.
waste song.
They'll song, but that gets a
What the
little
fuck is he
wasted,
doing?
and now Blix
Mira
away
has
from
a
the arrow.
BKB TP now because of
BKB
this.
TP out, the damage onto him is not enough,
Jesus.
and the TP
They're panicking on
away from
Betboom.
the
They're actually
side.
crumbling.
Alright, it might be a good time to maybe queue up a basher on one of these heroes, just to make sure that it's not going to be happening again. Dawnbreaker has a good amount of farms, sitting at almost
No
4,000
more
gold.
Nightfallen.
That's enough money to
Twitch
buy
chat
these
would buy a
boots to
basher
make
now on
after the
Dawnbreaker.
tower, but
Yeah.
could also maybe disassemble his SNY,
Idiots.
get a basher.
Sure,
You
it's
can-
fine.
It's fine to
AC is
also
good
get
too, though.
full
No.
Abyssal Blade
And what is
have
with this
SNY,
Quap carry,
kinda
by the way?
losing a
Like,
little
what's
bit of
going on
value
here?
from
What do you
double
mean?
Sange, but it's whatever.
I mean, he's so
Still gives you the
fat.
tankiness.
Yeah.
Oh my god, insta-hexed by Boxy, but the repel is there to save GPK's ass. He does BKB as well, though. A little bit stacking buttons. Oh my god, the damage! Where's this damage? Boxy's almost dead. Not quite, though. Mick is low. It's not enough. I think he's gonna... Bloodstone's gonna end there. He's gonna get cooked.
Refresh the
Oh
song?
no, the song is too late. Bakatayomis.
Liquid. They did not buy
Damn,
tickets
that
to
was
the
so close to
concert,
them
and they
cooking. You
will
can see the
ignore
potential
all the
Boxy blinking
music.
in. El Loco, he grips the Omni Knight. The guy is all over the place. GPK finished Mickey, though. Hold up. That might be the end of the fun, though. Let's see.
They definitely do, but they want to chase
Wow.
GPK. Blink ready in 5
Go
seconds.
in, GPK. No pussy. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen?
He needs to
You have
blink in
repel, maybe?
aggressively.
They
Blink?
all have blinks. They all
Oh,
have ways
GPK
to go,
is
and that's exactly
actually
what they
toying with
show
him there. That was pretty
Saberlight
good
goes
shit.
back in with the Starbreaker.
Man, Boxy, though. What is this Rasta hero? He's just not dying. Saberlight's dead, though. I think they're back on Betboom, right? They're saving my stream. No pumps.
Bro.
Insania is the only one that ends up running away.
I'm gonna get. Maybe they're coming back here. Huge. I mean, you saw the potential. Puck is 25 now. The game got a lot harder for Liquid.
No, I don't think so.
Big right clicks. Did use the coil as well, and now got level 25. So this puck is gonna be a pretty big issue.
I'm good. No suffering.
It was just a high ground moment.
Would put him down to like 40-second cooldown, but we're gonna be seeing it again. GPK blinking in aggressively. No,
it wasn't a high ground moment. I mean, GPK
what dealt so much damage?
I don't know actually. I'm trying to look right now.
This team is
I don't know, Boxy was already kind of low. That was crazy. I guess it was just Puck. Puck spells.
With the 2 stuns overlapping, but other than that, they're really on
crazy.
point.
Katomi almost died there.
Got slept here, and then he got initiated on again by a GPK save, setting things up with
insane that he didn't like GPK finished Mickey there, which is good.
No, the only problem was that Rasta like got hunted and Lion not. So if we take a good fight and we kill Lion, we just win.
Okay.
Obviously, they had the buyback, and once they took out Mickey,
I can see that.
a lot of that damage was gone, and now they go for Roche. They do not have Dawn.
Oh no, the Roshan.
That's a big deal. It's a refresher Roche. Mickey is making a play though. He's saber lighting this or what? The refresher is there. They got it. Wait, Mickey is dead. Save kills himself as worth. They sawing the back now. Oh no. He thought he was saber light. Mickey buyback though. Wait, they're all inning this. Hero's bloodstoning fighting. Hero's tanky as fuck. Wait, this is a good fight for Betboom, or is it? BKB's running out. Naga dead. Boxy somehow alive for way too long. Pure. Cheese pop. Make a triple kill though. I think he's dead on Pure for sure. Okay.
Buyback song?
No, too late. Big buyback by Mickey, big buyback.
Yeah, I mean it's just the difference if like Lion dies or if Rasta dies.
Yeah, but who
actually
did they use refresher that fight? I think so. Somebody used it.
Yeah. I feel like if Mickey pressed BKB when he blinked in, he could have stolen some refresher or some cheese.
Oh yeah, why didn't he actually?
Fight relatively quickly with that 4-second blink cooldown.
What was the logic, man? Not pressing BKB. Did he get insta stun?
No buyback on Boxy.
No buyback on last.
Maybe he said was ready to die and then buyback. I don't know.
Maybe.
Refresher is available for Katomi if he wants to just refresh, but there's 30 seconds waiting on the song.
And Ench is starting to Ench.
She also bought a mage slayer.
20 seconds now.
Did she?
Yeah. Ench has a mage slayer. Not sure if Nisha ever bought his, but yeah.
No, I think he went for Axe instead.
Yeah, he's good. Foil? My god, that damage is just dead. Wow. Insania didn't say a word, I saw it.
Yeah, he jumped in to try and react, but gets away. No,
GPK.
Not letting him leave.
I mean, GPK is peaking. He might just be the best mid in the world, like unironically.
Saving this game, and they'll TP out on
what do you mean? They're going high ground and they're dying.
Yeah, but in general, like, you know. He has been clutching up the last 10 minutes or so.
This is a very annoying puck to deal with. Almost 5,000.
Also, the games. Stop disagreeing with everything, Toby. Also,
what?
Yesterday's Betboom games, he kind of
bad opinions.
He carried. Yesterday too. You didn't even watch the games yesterday, Toby.
So is that math out?
I watched all the games.
Bigger contrarian than Pilot Eye, I swear.
Well done.
No.
Unironic. No, yeah, of course. And see, now it's no again. Another contrarian opinion.
I always forget with the
I see how it is.
No. Number. Is it 9 or is it 10?
There we go.
Overwhelming blink on Puck, the old school build. Like when Puck was broken.
Yeah.
And Nisha was the one that kind of pushed that broken Puck with overwhelming blink a lot. Back. Are we agreeing on this, Toby? I'm just checking if you agree.
If Nisha pushed that?
Yeah, Nisha was the one that made the build.
I don't remember, but if you say so.
Wow, okay, alright. If you say so, Toby. You semi-agree with me, that's a W.
Everybody except Nisha.
You guys don't think it was Nisha? I think it was Nisha a lot. Puck was kind of a dead hero for a long time.
is that shard for Nisha. It's also some gold.
Here we
but this
go.
mid-set of
I
racks
got the
with banner
racks down.
Can they make
Easy
a move?
clap.
Remnant forward, thinking about it.
Evened
Celestial
out
Hammer,
Rexes now.
But the blinking from GPK.
Which team would you favor late game? I would favor Dire. Just to put it out there first.
Pull off with this hero. They've got creeps pushing into the tier 4s.
Well, now I don't want to give my opinion.
No, you can give your opinion. They give it TV, but like he's getting castled. Fuck,
Yeah,
you
cannot do it against the Axe stun. It's like very fast stun.
It is. 1 second. Okay, Katomi dies for this. Oh my god, they're getting cooked. My prediction. Wait, Mickey is almost dead. Oh, the 25 coil. They're all inning him. He's dead. Oh no, no buyback. They overcooked. Pure. Oh my. Were you gonna say Radiant?
What?
Were you gonna say Radiant on the late game?
On who is at the late game?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Okay, they have better buyback. Well, damn, they went all in there. I get it, but that's what I was worried about. The 25 puck, the Quap locking down for that long. She's not that hard to kill.
Same goes for Pure. His damage
I feel like he bought the refresher on Quap.
He did?
I think so.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Maybe he didn't get to use it.
Maybe, yeah, I didn't see. I mean, even if he uses it, he's still stuck in that coil, right? That's the problem.
But he spell lifesteal from all the AoE.
You do. Wait a second, the cut. I mean, I think there's a bait. The repel. They're all both coiled. I mean, they're getting cooked here. Lesh plus 25, puck coil. Boxy lives. Miro died in the back, by the way. Wait, that was not perfect. He bought back though.
That slows him down, but the buyback from Miro
So people said he missed the second ulti. Damn, I didn't even see that.
He TPs and he's bringing AC to the fight. They want to end this one. They want to
AC 130 coming in.
Minus armor on the buildings. 50 seconds without Queen of Pain.
Yeah. But the thing is, they have good poke, and Pure does not have Aegis. This is not like Jover yet, right?
Yeah, if this Ant respawns, he can pump them.
Okay, yeah. No, they don't seem to be able to end here. This is stressful. Betboom wanna end. They show that they are good at ending games against Spirit, right? Pure is jumping in. Good jump, I think. Boxy, no buyback, actually. What? Huge catch. Coil as well. Yikes, they overstepped a bit. Bit of a mistake by Liquid for sure. Yeah, they get this over. The throne is dying in 1 second.
What the fuck?
What a game. That was maybe best game of the playoffs so far. Holy shit. Very good back and forth game, I think. I would consider that a comeback win from Betboom at the end anyway, you know. And now we get game of 3. Game of 3.
Oh, the GeoGuessr.
Another GeoGuessr, yeah. It looks like Nisha's already unplugging his keyboard. He knows it's over, I don't know.
I was a doubter.
We're gonna get a game 3. A little bit of graph checking. Were you a good graph checker, Toby? What were you?
Game here for Betboom, whether
yeah, I'm a good graph checker.
That's good.
You need to find the one moment where you're like ahead in lane.
Yeah, and you're like, fuck, and I knew it. We had him.
Yeah, absolutely. Like GPK
we had him.
And save.
That was a good game though. That was really enjoyable to watch. And also we get game 3, which is hype. I like that. Not elimination though, so it's fine. Liquid can maybe take an L. Insania is a bit sick. We've heard.
No, this was uncharacteristic loss from Liquid. They will win third game easily.
Okay.
Yeah, that was an insane game of Dota.
I think so. It may be possible, but give GPK puck in a free puck game. Dangerous. Very dangerous. What is this? Is this a child? I think a child is on the front of the bike. It feels like a very like Northern European type of thing to do, you know what I mean? Or German. Look at no bicycle helmet though.
Look at the houses, bro.
Blonde hair, bro. How many blonde hair?
Look at the houses.
I mean, they can't see much. Okay, blonde hair. I mean, we just gotta lock in a Denmark or Sweden on this one for sure, right? Volkswagen. I'm just gonna go Denmark, I think. I don't know if this is flat enough, but I hope so. Let's see. Where's he going? What? Poland. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Georgia? What the hell? God damn, brother. Relax. Yeah, okay. Fladdy. Give me a Fladdy. Okay, we see blue license plates. Any bollards? We see women. I feel like I've seen these women before. Guys, I know this sounds crazy, but didn't we have a GeoGuessr the other day with these exact women? And they were Romanian. I remember now. They were Romanian. I'm not even capping right now. I'm not even capping. Dude, watch this. Watch this. I remember these women. I saw them on GeoGuessr before. I have a perfectable women memory, guys. A whole Rolodex in there. I swear, bro. They were Romanian or maybe Bulgarian. But I think they were Romanian. See?
Nice, Gorgc.
Easy, easy. Southern Romanian. I remember now. I played these games before. What's the vibe, Toby? Let's see. Right side driving. I mean, it feels almost Danish to me, but those hills there, not really. Could this be German or Austrian, Toby? I don't see any bollards. I don't know if they have bollards everywhere, but yeah.
This is an ocean, sir. So.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because I see land all around this ocean. Yeah, that's probably the... Okay, it's an ocean.
It's... I don't know. North Germany?
Yeah, I was gonna say North Germany, maybe. Is the sun to the north? Oh yeah, it's the North Sea. Yeah, this fits pretty well, I like. Bro, no way. Fuck.
What the fuck?
Greece.
In that last fight, Mickey legitimately just blinks in.
Give me some women again and I'll guess. God damn it. I don't like this. Souvenir. Right side driving. Yellow line. I feel like souvenir. It sounds a little bit French, you know what I mean? No American flags in sight.
It says surveyor.
That's right. Souvenir. You know what I mean. Let's go. I feel it, bro. I'm going here. YOLO. Oh, he also went there. Fuck.
Nice.
How did he have the same vibe as me?
It was French.
Yeah. He had the same vibe as me?
He's French.
He is French, though, to be fair. He knows the souvenir. Gas. A3C. That's... Oh, wait. This is Russian vibing. Let's see. Ooh. This car... But is it the same place in Ukraine? Could it be? Alright, YOLO.
Can be Ukraine.
Southeast Ukraine. Alright, whatever. I was thinking... I mean, wait. You could tell the difference between Russian and Ukrainian, right? What is this one?
No, this is just Cyrillic.
Okay, okay. It was Ukraine? Good, good. We'll take it. We're starting to recognize patterns, guys. Like monkeys in a zoo now. I'm starting to understand. Is that double blue?
What?
Ponta Secchio. That's Italian, brother. Italian, if ever. North Italy, if I've ever seen it. If I've ever seen it, it's a North Italy play here. A little bit like almost Austrian, you know?
Yeah.
I can feel it, I can feel it. He's cooked. This guy is dead. Not dead, huh? Unlucky. Should have been a little bit more north, Mr. GeoGuessr. Alright, one more. Come on. Wait, weird car. Really, really weird car. Okay. I think Kazakhstan, but I'm not sure. Kazakhstan on this one. Yeah, I think it's Kazakhstan, like 90%. Where in Kazakhstan, though? We're gonna win here. Southeast, capital. Let's go just enough south so we win if he goes to capital. You know what I mean? He's gonna go capital. South. It was actually a genius play, but it was west, apparently. I don't want to lose this guy. Come on, lock in. Here we go. That's my hometown. Is this the place
what
again?
The hell?
No. South Sun. I don't know. I don't trust the sun on this one. I feel like it might be north, you know what I mean? This black top, we had this last time. I think...
Can you zoom in to the horizon? No, it was more north, I think. It was more north.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, not the sun, but like more north at Chile, I think.
Oh, yeah. We can go a little bit more north.
It was like Peru almost.
I don't want to go too far north though. South! No, por favor! I'm dead. I should listen to Tope. I'm not dead.
Epic comeback.
Epic comeback. Oh. You did say that called East Yasset. Oh, Mongolia. Toby Reed, what does it say? Where are we in Mongolia? Tell me right now. Alright, I'm just gonna go in the capital and hope for the best. But it says I felt east. I'm gonna trust my instinct. East. Come on. Don't take 15 damage. East, yes, that's what I read right there when I first read it, and I feel like that's the vibe.
It says back.
It's so west.
Oh my god.
It's so west. It's
Oh.
unbelievable.
Remember when I said very north Chile, maybe even Peru?
I do remember that one. And then I remember the one time you told me it wasn't Slovakia. Then it was Slovenia.
That was not this round, yes.
That was true, that's true. But you know, now we're even. And we're even on that one. Fucking hell though. What the fuck? Why was it so west in Mongolia? Alright, what do we have? NM Nestor Mosabvit. I don't know what that means. Dog. Look at that dog. Red soil? You are the soil expert.
Brazil.
I think so too. Let's look at the sun. South sun though, Brazil. Are we certain? I guess so. It must be North Brazil then, which is kind of unusual, but it happens.
I feel like throughout the game it did look quite good.
Alright, whatever.
I think Betboom just did
Locking in this part of the Brazil.
Nisha down
In the middle of the jungle.
Oh,
In a mountain.
nobody lives there.
But they could live around there. As long as it's around there, it's good. I mean, it should have gone more east, but it's fine. I feel like this is a cap, yeah. There's no way it's there. Was this Colombia? Okay. Alright. Should have maybe. I was thinking Colombia too, but it's fine.
Yeah, I was also thinking Colombia.
Then the North Sun.
He needed Nisha to help him out, but
Great Rice. I feel like his skin tone is not quite African, you know what I mean? You seeing it? Like, I was gonna go Africa, but now wait, these guys. Wait a second. Rice. I'm gonna go Africa anyway, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is South Africa for sure. Lock it in. A little bit of a gamble, I'm not sure, but what do you think?
Yeah, Africa.
Okay, looks good, looks good.
A lot of fences, so it's South Africa.
Exactly. The fences are always South African. I think he's cooked here. No, he also guessed here. Fuck. Can he fuck off? Look at my guess. He's on my ass. Is he sniping?
Good guess by both.
Joe Mama, thank you. Yeah. Supposed to be a big win for me.
Very self-aware of some of his games. Typically,
is that Turkish?
Should be enough to deal with a puck.
Europe plates. Scuffed. Wait, there's a Turkish bollard, but I can't see it. I don't see any bollards.
Maybe just read the sign.
I read it though.
Like the gas station.
Oh, the gas
station.
Where's the gas station? Oh, this one. Ursil. I don't know. It sounds Turkish to me. I'm just locking it in. Fuck. Motherfucker, this guy is on my dick, man. He's on my ass. He needs to stop. El Nino needs to stop. El Nino.
Oh no, he's level 25. He can pierce spell immunity. So yeah.
Próximo encuentro.
He will usually adjust between games, and you know, I'd rather see Nisha where he's like playing really aggressive in the enemy team's face.
Those license plates though, I've seen those before.
Like playing really reserved. This is the way that Liquid wins.
Sun check.
South. Okay.
You can
I feel like it's Mexico then with the South Sun. I mean, it could be Colombia too, but I don't think it could be Ecuador too. To be fair.
Was there a flag on the wall? Can you turn?
This looks almost Albanian, but I'm not sure what that is.
Wait, there was a stop sign. It said Pare.
Oh, Pare. Good call. In Mexico, they don't do Pare. Where's the stop sign though? I can't see it.
The next. Oh.
Alto. It says Alto. Oh, it's Mexico. All good.
Easy.
But he knows! Can he stop knowing? Oh, wait, it was Costa Rica. What the hell? That's a wild one. It's fine. Nisha looking crazy buff. Right side driving. It's Rush. Maybe Ukraine. Maybe. I feel like it's more Ukrainian than Russian. I'm just gonna go for it, dude. Just locking it in.
But he didn't have a bad game either. there. I think this is
Just a feeling, you know.
Rare game from Nisha where he
The
just
road,
has a
it's always a road quality. When the road is like this, I don't know why, it's always Ukraine for some reason. Not always, but a lot of time.
That's the same for Betboom, though. I think
No
both
comment.
the last games that
I don't know. I mean, it's just like
Canada
pattern, you know.
played yesterday, it was very
It
one-sided.
was
in
Ukraine,
favor of
but
teams
wrong
like this
side of
matchup, which is,
Ukraine.
Of course, why they're here in the upper bracket today. But
There we go.
one of these two teams will have to lose, and I doubt either of them is going out
Oh,
without a
bollards.
fight, as
I've
we're
never seen that
heading
baller.
into the
Wait,
draft
it's.
of game number
I feel like
3.
this is Austria,
We
dude.
got Team Liquid on the left-hand
No.
side, Betboom on the dire side,
He knows the
and
bollard.
going away
No.
Betboom
It's
is
not
the
Europe.
last big
No,
four.
no, it's not.
And we've
Oh
seen
no.
yesterday, we're thinking
Help.
about
Brazil.
the play of,
South Africa or Brazil?
they
Brazil.
mentioned at the start of the series
I
they
think it's
had
South Africa,
Saberlight
but
on
let's see.
Venno, Saberlight on the Night Stalker, you
No.
have some really flashy
No, it's
very
Oh my god, it was Australia.
flashy on both those heroes.
Ooh. Turkish. The bollard did look like a little
Games we've seen
Turkish.
so
No,
far
no, no,
have
no.
mostly been
I know
focused
one
around
pictures of
Asia.
bollards. That's all I go
So,
by.
do we want to have the focus
Bollard?
then back
No.
to Saberlight for this game, as that was their route to victory yesterday?
I'm not sure what that says. I feel like it said almost Nuremberg. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure.
See it?
how they would
Did
do
it?
that. Like, I think the
I don't
ban
know.
Betboom did
Is Nuremberg in
versus
Austria?
banning the Night Stalker,
No,
like, kinda
but it's
shut down
close.
Austria.
This looks like
I think
scuffed Austria.
Saberlight has some
Scuffed
heroes
Austria.
that
That
are
means what
surprise
then?
factor,
Czechia?
but
More,
I
yeah,
think he
or
has
maybe
something more,
Slovakia.
right?
I'll lock it in.
Hands
I'll
now,
lock it
so
in.
he's not getting a lot of his heroes
Wait,
that
fuck.
kinda
Oh, it's just a
surprising
clock.
people. And Venno,
No
I
way, it's
think
that far
was
south.
possible.
Nice. There we go.
Scuffed
Scuffed Austria,
first
paying
thing,
off.
Jam it into the draft. It's gonna work.
One more, one more.
And I think on the Dawnbreaker, he
Here we
did
go.
what
Lock it
Katomi
in. Boom. Here we go.
Played well, yeah.
Add.
which is he countered Naga. Like I felt like Katomi had
Non-Euro
a
plates
pretty
there.
rough
Yellow,
last
yellow,
game
yellow.
winning. Like it's
Okay,
just
I'm a
really
little bit
hard to
worried
play
it's-
into the save of
I mean,
the
it's
Dawn
probably. Wait, which side of the road are we driving on? It's not
Naga's save
obvious.
and then TP. It's just not really. a
should
play
Looks
that
like
you
left.
maybe, like,
Yeah, it
super
looks like
late
left.
game
Yeah,
when
yeah.
the
They're
TPs are
this
low,
is
don't
they're
cut
parking
Naga,
left.
things like that.
Okay, so it
So
must
I
be
think
somewhere in the
I
UK.
totally get what you're saying though. 'Cause
Or
Where, though?
Ireland.
Saberlight
Yeah,
in
or
the
Ireland. I'm a little bit
draft, they
worried.
pick him as
I'm gonna
safe,
do the lame
and
guess, and I
that's-
guess in between
that sets
Ireland
them
and
up for
UK,
the rest.
because I don't know.
Wow, that's super
And
lame.
being in the game, because he's playing
Okay, it's
Dawn,
fine. We're
Dawn
safe.
is not
Yeah,
Well, that's
the lame.
UK. That's UK.
supposed to happen.
That was UK.
Sorry to interrupt, but like,
The lamer guess. I just don't want to die that round. You know what I mean?
is something that
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
you're
Now we can. Now I feel this. United, United States of America.
Liquid actually just
The flag of United States of America.
Okay,
What
I mean,
state
they just
flag is
lost
that
to him,
though?
so they decided that
Engel and Völkers.
Well, TA has
fuck?
been banned in both previous games,
Yeah,
both
Doesn't
by the
sound
team
American
that
enough
lost
to
on
me.
the first pick.
Saberlight has
Palm.
been
You
playing
notice?
well,
Ooh,
Yeah.
big palm
that's,
tree.
surprise
Florida?
store
That
for
would
us.
be.
True.
I was gonna go more
Maybe.
north, but palm tree, bro.
It's a southern state, I guess. Some Alabama.
I'm down for Jacksonville.
They were
Come on,
down to TP.
look it in.
I mean, and
South!
good against TA as well,
Yes, there we go, boys. Big, big, big. A little Georgia.
They banned the TA themselves.
Our clutch. Okay, we got the win. We lost the one game, but it's fine. It was a
I
good
mean,
win.
That's a cool idea.
I well earned the win. I can't believe I lost that round where I knew the win. That should have been a winning round.
One of them.
We don't Alabama.
I just want to see a little bit of a variation from game number 1.
We
when
did
they
it, boys,
just
we did it.
offered. I
Big
believe they had,
game.
like a Shadow Demon as well.
Do you guys chat? I didn't have chat open during this, but you guys remember those women too, right? I had them like 2 days ago or something.
Wishing you positive vibes. Do you think the
Yeah.
Falcons will win the international?
I was in
Think Falcon-
Romania 2 days ago as well.
Rumors true.
Oh, you were
Real
actually. You saw them
battle
probably.
pass hype.
Yeah, can confirm.
Yeah, you guys remember, yeah. Are the Battle Pass rumors true? Real Battle Pass hype? I don't know. I have no idea.
It is a good hero. It does look good in
All I know is, if it is true, then holy moly.
It's always
Oh no, they're zooming in on Insania. He's sick. Leave him alone.
You can just be farming like really deep in your own jungle, just being very efficient.
He looks a little bit out of it,
Very
but
easy to get out of Sprout too.
Dawnbreaker once again.
NP, wherever he goes on the map, like NP's ganking you. Well, Dawn is counter ganking the NP now, so
Chat never forgets. No, that's for sure.
with global presence.
And a carry NP does not.
A lot of
like
nose
Dawn
action
to
right now.
Jump him. You
Yeah.
know, like you
Nose
can, you
it
can
up.
actually do a decent
good
amount of
lane,
burst.
yeah.
And it's a good lane. It's a really good lane.
If it's carry, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what
you'll
NP it is.
you'll follow it.
Yeah.
If it's a carry.
Oh yeah,
or
let me
flash.
catch up on donos. The dono. What did you say? Yeah, I don't know about the Battle Pass. What do you think about Battle Pass, Toby? True or no?
Save actually.
Joe Mama, Jerby, DG, Captech, APHD, Waffle, Unali, Widakati, J-Pops, and Joker Spades. Thanks for subs, guys.
He has not played.
Yeah, what do you
I
think?
plead the Fifth Amendment.
Considering how many
So you
games we
know.
have had, Save would have potentially played it by now if he was interested, but it's not really Save's place.
You can't say if you know.
Save is usually playing that like.
I plead the Fifth Amendment.
Stunning team.
Wow, look at this. Toby knows, guys. Holy shit. I don't even believe you know. Why would you know? Maybe because Liquid knows somehow. Alright. Sus. I'm curious though. Maybe it might happen. Maybe it might happen. There's a possibility. Okay, we'll hear. Pleading the Fifth is almost saying like I'm guilty, no?
Queen of Pain, of course.
Oh yeah, of course.
Queen of Pain, Lena.
No.
Leshrac, apparently.
of course.
Of course.
I mean, Doom. There's a lot of heroes that you can technically flex around.
Well, there's a lot of bonus time used by Betboom in this second ban phase. They only have like 25 seconds
For
left.
sure.
They do ban out that Queen of Pain.
Paid actor for sure. Any hints? Toby's not gonna say anything, guys. Toby's not gonna say anything. He knows too much already. It's a big problem. Pretending for clout? You know, I don't know. Maybe he is. Nero. Have you ever used one of those compression sleeves? I don't understand the point of it, but it makes your arm last longer or something? I don't know. While you're playing?
What? I thought it's just because they don't wanna like touch the chair or the desk or something.
No. It's I think it's related to like your muscles, right? Like, you know, it's for you guys think it's for gliding? No, bro. People are saying it's for sliding easier. No, I think it's like muscle related, right? Your joints don't get as exposed. But I'm not sure. Maybe it makes it a little bit warmer. Promote blood circulation? Yeah, like that.
Or ban it before, because if they don't
Carpal tunnel shit.
It will probably be Betboom that picks it up, right?
Yeah, it's for carpal tunnel. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
Perfect counter to puck even exists.
Save. He's very active in the draft right now. WAP SFTA ban and TB. Mickey getting hyper focused in this draft. He is the star.
Puck is a hero that just
It also removes friction for the mouse pad. I mean, that's a plus, I think.
It just has to scale at some point, so.
Toby's doing it all today. Leaked liquid scrims, flamed PGL, leaked battle pass. Yeah, it's actually you're on it today, Toby. You're on the list. This is the dangers of being on stream. I know myself. I've had a few leaks just to farm a few pogs. You know, that's the way it goes.
I don't care. I have nothing to lose.
Is it an open invitation for Betboom to pick puck?
It is definitely. I mean, there's not good lockdown between these two heroes, but it is a very strong lane.
It's a Tusk. Okay, they're setting up for something with this Tusk, but not really, right? Tusk Dawn could be the lane for sure. Doesn't have to be. I feel like if Insania is sick, he's not gonna ask for Tusk. He wants a simpler hero. Give him like Warlock right now.
Whoa, what are you saying about Warlock?
It's a simple hero.
My Warlock performances require a lot of finesse.
Okay, sure, Toby, sure. What hero do you recommend for him then?
Rubik.
Rubik, okay. Great recommendation, if they want to lose. Dude, are you looking at Betboom's reserve time, by the way? They have 4, 3, 2, 1. They just randomed, I think.
They did not random, bro.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah,
bro,
I'm sure.
That timer went to 0, bro.
He's kind of stayed away from it. He's more of a Lifestealer fan, and this is
all I gotta say is they have 0 seconds reserve time.
Now, Parry Vision would drop the Enigma right now. Go
yes,
+5
sir.
Dawnbreaker.
Yes, sir. Of course you dropped the Enigma right now. This is perfect.
Difficulties,
thank you.
This IRL.
I guess it was... I mean, since it was a Lifestealer, this pick is a little bit too good to random, of course. But if it was some shit hero, I would say they randomed for sure. They insane at all.
That was not random.
That's kind of a funny statistic. Pure is 3-0 on Lifestealer this tournament, but the hero is 3-5.
But have they picked it
Built different.
early yet is going to be
The best lifesteal in the world.
They also prioritize the Lion, even though we called it budget Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman was still in the...
Can he play 5 Dawn?
Maybe it is good, because Save had an amazing game on it.
Maybe Lion is Shadow Shaman 2.0.
Time will tell.
Time will tell. We got a Monkey King picked.
But I'm sure Miero is ready to play offlane Lifestealer.
Seen Team Liquid play this hero several times.
Yeah, I've seen some kind of flex like that before.
No, it's they randomed, like they randomed faceless voids with Nightfall.
Yes. They've done it before. I remember now, yes. And then he
Was
that
that
was
Miero?
a disaster game. I don't know if it was Miero, but it was Nightfall and Betboom for sure.
But I feel like they won this game.
They do the Warlock for Insania. Toby, we count that as a called it category.
What of course, you called it. Good job.
Yeah.
I showed them the way of Warlock.
I'm sure you did. Beastmaster, ooh. Spicy pick. I feel like some people, I think Liquid used to pick Monkey safe lane into Beast. But I think nowadays most people say Beast is better, right? Like I've seen him lose mid to Beast and everything. I would rather play the Beast, I think, even though I can't play
Yeah,
it.
but they have the last pick on Liquid, so they will avoid
They'll be flexing, yeah. I mean, Betboom will just have to pick one more hero that's good against Monkey, right? Mid lane or off lane, whatever that could be.
Yeah, but Monkey mid can lane into everything.
That is also true. Almost everything, but yeah. Like they could pick Venomancer. They want it.
No, Monkey mid on Nisha can lane into GPK Venom, no problem.
Alright.
Significant item advantage.
Lifestealer, Bana. I feel like Lifestealer, if I'm playing Lifestealer against Dawn and I get fucking tag team crushed and plus a shard, like I'm gonna die, dude. I don't know how I fight that.
Yeah, the Furin cannot help you there.
Exactly. Furin can't do shit, so maybe Furin should be put bottom and Lion up there so he can combo break at least.
Nah, they're not the kind of team to do that.
Okay, okay.
I'd rather have my carry die twice than swap lanes.
Yeah.
Let's see which last hero that because
You can break their combo a bit with a rage and with some sprout on Tusk.
Even though Monkey does well against Puck mid, I wonder if he's going to Puck anyway.
No, they ban his Huskar.
Well, they ban the heroes that can lane against Monkey mid.
A little bit of damage issues, but it's a good Lifestealer in Festbomb. They need the team fighting / disable. And I 100% understand Monkey King is supposed to dumpster Puck mid, but I really do think with Curveball Facet, the matchups are different. So, and when you just had such a good Puck game, we've seen it very rarely lose to anything, like really lose.
I mean, it has far less to say.
Can Toby answer how much money he gets paid for Liquid? No, that one he can plead the fifth, I understand. That one and the Battle Pass. Puck, here we go. That's a GP Keck Puck. They're picking
That's a very good matchup for Monkey.
Yeah. Balls on the table against Monkey on that one. We were saying, yeah, go pick. Go play Monkey against Puck. We did the same thing in our qualifiers. We baited Monkey mid against Timber, and the Monkey just got exposed. It's a bit of a fraud hero in a lot of times.
But after that, nothing is good.
But how do we count the Beastmaster?
Ursa, no.
Very nice, very nice.
It's trash, dude.
Very nice.
Did Liquid just lost a draft with this Ursa pick? Why are you saying very nice?
No.
You're coping, dude. You're coping. This is Ursa is not good against Beast, bro. I mean, you can snowball.
You're so afraid of the laning matchup, Gorgc.
Oh, you're talking in the game or what?
Can you just farm your creeps with Battle Fury, and then you win?
Yes, I mean the Ursa is good at. I first pick Ursa. I don't mind, but it's just like I'm just saying. Pretty sure.
But
those
then you
boars
cry
fuck
if you're against Beasts.
I mean the boars can be annoying, bro. Saying.
Just the roar is nice. However,
Yeah, but boars are always annoying.
Favorite matchup, really?
Yeah.
You don't like playing versus silences.
I don't know. Liquid are paying Toby for this for sure. They better be paying you. This was not an oh yes Ursa pick moment. I think. I don't know.
But I'm from the church of Ursa.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you were right about Muerta, so maybe we'll see.
This is a good carry hero, unlike Muerta and Lifestealer.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think Muerta is a pretty good carrier.
But apparently, Fear is 3-0 on Lifestealer, so he knows.
Yeah, but
tricks.
I would say like yes, The Lifestealer Ursa matchup is good for Ursa, but shit's changed a lot over the years since Lifestealer plays on Infest a lot.
He
plays
doesn't
on
give a
Radiance.
fuck about this Lifestealer, dude.
I know, but I'm just saying it used to counter Lifestealer even more before, but nowadays it's not that bad for Lifestealer.
He doesn't even want to hit this Lifestealer. He wants to hit
like so?
the other heroes.
Sometimes you have to though.
Going top, killing Lifestealer, like
nah.
All eyes on this mid lane for me. Both
We'll
Nisha
see.
and GPK are going to be the center stones of this potential game.
Okay, well we're gonna find it out because it is time for this third.
It is
and deciding
time
game.
to go. I like Betboom's draft. I'm locking a Betboom. So I'm gonna stamp Betboom. You're gonna stamp Liquid or what? You're paid to. So
Yeah.
Can I have?
What? I'm not paid to stamp Liquid. What are you talking about?
A little bit. I think so. I like Liquid. I want them to win. And they're like, Betboom is not one of my favorite teams. I'm just being objective here. And so are the gamblers. They're saying Betboom is winning. The gamblers and me were aligned.
Who the hell is Hunky Dory?
We'll see what happens though.
These American sayings don't have background.
We need
Looks
Pine
like a
Toby to
clean
an
sweep
argument.
for Liquid.
What does a clean sweep mean? It's 1-1.
Like only being behind 3k and then winning. It's a clean sweep.
Right. Whatever you say, bro. I think two lanes are gonna win, and GPK is gonna outplay Nisha mid on the puck too. I actually think he will do it.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I told you, bro. I know the future, man. Don't worry about it. Betboom are stamped and clamped, guys. Sorry to say. This is a clamp.
Such a clean sweep.
Silver tier Ursa, no shot.
Oh, so when he plays TA, you like, oh, he has 10 Smurfs. But when he plays Ursa, you're like, oh, silver tier.
You gotta tip what you see in your favor of your biases, Toby. You know, I gotta work with what I got here. You know.
No, you need to be objective to like find the.
I am I try to be. If I wasn't objective, I would be with you on Liquid, you know? That's all I gotta say. I like Liquid more too. I have 3 of those players are my former teammates. Okay, wait, I'm exaggerating. 2. 2 of those players are my former teammates. No, 3 actually. Saberlight, I forgot. 3.
Made up. Yeah, it sounded like a shit story to start with.
I thought it sounded really informative, and people in chat were gonna be like, "Really? That's just hunky dory." That's what I thought.
Well, I thought that this game is gonna be
good start for Liquid.
And I still do after
What did they do?
Hunky dory story. And,
very small.
What's the good start? Nothing has happened. No D ward, nothing. They might lose 3 runes. What do you mean good start? We were saying, okay, maybe good start for Liquid. Let's see. Yeah, 2-2. Blood grenade wasted. Bad start for Liquid. Double tip on GPK. Saves the rune situation a little bit. Holy moly, Toby. You're worse than me when I watch Nigma, dude.
What? You're the biggest Enigma hate watcher.
Since when? What? How am I hate watching? Nah, he's contrarianing you.
Twitter comments. You're always reading Twitter comments.
I am reading the Twitter comments. That is true.
Why?
But that's only to make fun of the Twitter comments.
Not to make fun of Nigma.
No, it's for the Twitter comments are just so silly. It's stupid, dude. It's just like they know everything, you know what I mean? It's always they always know everything, which I find funny. Not bad first waves for GPK. He's not playing a little bit.
Nice bonds, Insania.
You're enabling my hate watchers a bit too much. What do you say?
Nice bonds by Insania. Look, the 2 boars bonded.
It is boars, very nice.
It's very important that the bonds deal with the animals, because otherwise Ursa will suffer.
Yeah, and now the wave is in their tower, but Ursa got a lot of those first CS there, so it's good. What the hell was this curve? He is. He's actually gonna jump to it.
Very nice first wave on bottom lane.
Yeah, very nice. I would say so too. Mid lane
Now he
is
gets
doing a little bit better than I expected on the CS actually. I didn't see the.
He opened the small camp on Warlock. Very cool. Now he's fighting the Lion for the small camp control.
Because Pure on that Leshrac in the safe lane wasn't getting much of anything.
Yeah,
Nobody cares about mid lane, by the way.
GPK that was carrying them for the first
no.
45 minutes or so, and then Pure also did a good job in a couple of the fights later on, but he was the driving force of the team pretty much. Monkey doing a good job in the mid lane.
Small camp spawned bottom.
As expected, he's playing against Puck. He still has a full wave coming next to him, Tower. And
yeah, you're hyper focused on this Warlock, but that's your vibe, I guess. So yeah, so far Ursa is holding up. Top lane, Lifestealer is... If Lifestealer manages to hold this lane until he has phase boots, then he counters the lane pretty hard. So I feel like Saberlight and Boxy need to do something soon. Level 2 is their best timing, I think, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, they definitely... Boxy is 4 CS, I guess it denied a wave.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's gonna be playing Dawnbreaker again.
Nice last hit by Pure. He's saving my stamp. Not anymore, apparently.
Ah, you're emotionally invested in the Betboom win.
Yes, that's how it works with the stamps. That's how it works. You invest. You need to... It's an ego investment is what we call it. Wait, they're going Katomi. This is the level 2 timing we're talking about. I mean, how do you survive that? Just tell me, how do you survive that? What the fuck? You're blocking successfully. Very well played.
Wow.
Yeah, nice block. But it's not free. It is free. You're teasy right there. Very nice.
I respect dying there on Fury.
Yeah, I don't, but what is he supposed to do, you know? Not pick Fury, I feel like.
The alternative is Lifestealer dying, so we
also
cool.
true. Mickey is taking a lot of damage. The boars are level 3 now. This is where the problems start on this lane.
Dude, Mickey has to do Ratio self. He's salving up and he will punish them.
He can't. That's the thing about the boars. I don't think he can. Katomi dead again. Well, at least he's Prophet, so he can TP back to the lane, maybe. I don't know.
All good.
No. I mean, I feel like you're rooting for Betboom here.
I'm rooting for the post 5 players.
See if Save would make the switch.
There it is. Blood Grenade. He's coming in.
Yeah, Nisha's in trouble. Nisha dead. Ends up losing his life to Katomi. That's the real big success, and he will walk his way back up towards top. Niero's taking a lot of damage. But now Pure,
you're in trouble, man. The Dawn Tusk lane is paying off a little bit. What is this movement by Pure? Stop it.
He's dodging the hammer.
Yeah, there wasn't a hammer to be dodged though.
Just barely.
He's fine. But still, he's losing a lot of wave. This is a rough lane top. This is why the Lifestealer was a bit weird of a pick. It's chaotic, you know. I'm not sure what you're supposed to pick into this lane. There isn't that much, honestly. Dawn Tusk is strong.
Well,
would be a good... Let's try to construct a good laning as Dawn Tusk. You need a support that can stop the combo. Let's say Lion, whatever, right?
We already picked Sven, yeah? We already picked Firen, so... We can pick a carry that does not get touched by the combination.
So the Sven, like you said, or what?
Yeah, a lot of people like Sven.
Morphling, maybe? Morphling is okay, I think.
No.
We can wait for him.
Morphling, you have 5 CS minute 5. It's bad.
It's possible. I bet in pubs they will still do it, but yeah.
He's gonna be having coil pretty much the same time as Nisha would be level 6.
AK is doing much better bottom than he should. They're outplaying for sure. Mid lane, GPK is doing a little bit better than he should too, though, against Nisha.
He got the gank by the Prophet who died.
Yeah.
He shows up. Boxer right now, I believe he was doing some of the...
Man, these last hits, there we go. Those banners are important. Honestly, I could miss like almost every last hit, but if I get the banners, it's like fine, you know? My lane is okay.
Yeah. It's
uh,
also the mental pressure because your team sees if you miss the banner.
Exactly, they know. They're standing right there.
Speaking of save, Shadow Word
Sun is there, save is in trouble. Blood Grenade, okay. That's a kill. Monkey Bugger, we're gonna get a restart here. Kick. Yeah, game looking really good for Liquid right now. My stamp in trouble.
Yeah, great moves.
Pierce got the phase boost though. Coming. At that point, I feel like you should be able to zone the Dawn.
Yeah, but zoning with 40 damage is like fake.
Yeah.
Now there's a small window of opportunity where this Beastmaster is strong and there's no Dawn ult, no Golem.
Yeah, you're right about that.
We need to survive this small window.
Yeah.
You're playing into Lion and Beastmaster. There's a lot of spam. You can't really kill the boars.
Right before the Dominator too.
So that's a bit of a benefit. Allows him to stay.
Yeah, this is the game-deciding minutes now.
You think so? Yeah, it could decide a lot. Okay, Mikke is chilling. 3.2, 3k net worth, 800 above the beast. Much better lane than it should be. Fatal Bond's handling it, I guess.
I mean, I told Insania that Warlock handles Beastmaster.
Okay. Wait, you talked to Insania? I thought you left when he was there. They like sent you on the first flight home, no?
Yeah, but he arrived before, so I gave him an update on the meta.
Ah, okay, I see. Oof, that Sprout ruined us. Almost both of his CS.
He healed him.
There is this deep obs though in the bottom lane that kind of gets them enough
Boxy on the rune.
There's also this ward over mid that is doing the same thing.
Boxy is here, Insania is here. 3 on the rune. GPK is mirroring this by
Oh,
actually ganking
GPK
bot.
tipping
This
bottom.
is a big deal if this pays off.
Can my carry dodge one ganking in his life?
I don't know. This is kind of a weird sprut. I mean, a weird coil, no?
Dude, he's holding the jump on Mikke.
Ooh, GPK in trouble. This save is always here, though. Okay, a little bit weird move by... I don't know why he just orbed in on GPK. Did you see that? I feel like he could have gambled and walked and hoped he doesn't see him. Nisha's making a move.
I mean,
here.
he was like aggroing the wave, so like the Ursa was out kinda if he didn't.
Okay,
if he
maybe it
didn't
wasn't.
snap
Oh my god, the damage. It's real. The banner creep. Oh, the glyph on the banner creep. The cruelty. Ooh. Boxy, not going for any chase. Still very annoying because he loses so much on the tower.
Okay, so what this lifestealer can do is he can gate and then he can infest the ancient below Ursa's
Yeah,
tower.
I had that happen to me. It's so frustrating, honestly. Lifestealer just keeps gating and fucking ulting the creep. It happened to me 2 times and I was like done. It was so boring. Very strong. Miro, wait, Miro is in a good spot to fight back here. He's actually like safe. Now Nisha's in trouble. Oh no.
This was
The infest
very
is safe.
forced.
Oh, Liquid are getting cooked here. Saberlight stunned. Stunned again. It's a 4 for nothing. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's bad for Liquid. Really bad. Very forced.
It's all good though. It's all good though.
Yeah. A bit of coping, but it's fine. They're saving my stamp, you know. There's always a bright side.
And then that fight with the rock could have been different, but good block off by Kataomi. Sprout also.
Oh my god, Warlock was 1 creep, a 1 XP from 6.
Actually 1? Oh.
Yeah.
Now we just got it. That does matter a bit, actually. They're going on pure, but it's sloppy. I feel like this is not gonna work. No way. Sprout. To Boxy is... Okay, Boxy has something cut us. Dude, what is he doing? This is too deep by Monkey, right? I feel like they can turn. Nisha is dead. Oh my god, no. They're crumbling, dude. What is going on? Boxy has Schnauble. They're chasing.
More for Betboom as they look for Boxy. They'll drag this snowball all the way towards save because he has another Earth Spike ready to go.
Wow.
That's another 2 kills.
That's really bad for Liquid. They're crashing and burning here. This is a classic Monkey performance right here. Kinda win lane. Now, but 10 minutes in, he's somehow 400 below Puck because he had like 1 or 2 bad moves. That's it.
We saw Mikke trying to do so,
He's
but
cooked.
also not the easiest game for him.
Yeah, Beastmaster coming from mid tower.
Picks up the Blink Dagger.
Yeah.
And also
Slowly
this
but
time
surely.
around, you have good heroes to maybe steal away Roshan from Ursa.
Whoever's making these calls is definitely a little bit too jumpy right now on Liquid. Insania getting bored down. Oh no. He's bored. Sprout in front of him, nothing you can do. He doesn't even have a way to cut through Sprout, actually. He needs to buy Quelling.
Gonna need more than boots of speed to escape that.
I think this game is cooked, bro. 25-minute GG. No?
Pops out. They're pushing this tier 1 tower.
Toby's fighting every instinct he has to be a contrarian here. I feel like you want to agree with me, but you don't.
Just keeping it objective based.
Yeah, the Nettlewar fleet is not so big.
There is
Yeah.
not a lot for Liquid to do at the moment.
Not that big, but the tempo and the towers and everything, and even the mid to late game, all favors Betboom here, right?
Bro, this
This is a big deal if they can get this kill.
Later.
No, he's all 5 on Tusk? Shit. Alright, that's a bit of a shame.
There is Solar Guardian available, but the Wrath of Nature flies through.
Toby needs to, you need to double down and stay strong, Toby. You said Liquid would win, right? Stay strong. 4k lead though. What just happened? Power and a kill.
No, I don't need to double down. I can change my opinion when I get new information.
Okay, man. That's not how stamping works, but alright, I feel you. What do you think went so wrong for Liquid though this game? Was it just that move on Beast? Kind of just fucked him over too much?
Yeah.
Why did they, like, what went wrong in that move then? It was no Warlock level 6, but would that really have made the big difference, you think, right?
Yeah, I think Warlock level 6 can win that fight, maybe, yeah.
Maybe, okay, yeah.
But also, I felt like the map was like super fine.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even have stacks, they have a Beastmaster without access.
Yeah, yeah. They do have some stacks, I think, but yeah. It's not the fastest to clear these, as you can see. But he's got the big creep now. He's just gonna clear the medium one and chill. Dinosaur. He has a creep fucking like zoo there. He can just go and pick a creep from it anytime he wants. You get the gold from the creep you pick up now with the Dominator, which is a really big plus. 3 bounties. Oh, that I feel like that always happens on one of the sides. Usually it's Dire too. Like just there's like 3 or 4 bounties up there somehow.
They're so deep on their side.
Chilling.
XP move a bit early.
They're gonna have to try and
a little bit.
Find somebody pretty deep in.
This is such a scary dude. He thought he saw him. Oopsies. What has happened? This is a big fight. Let's see. Mick is coming in for this one. Do we have a roar?
Wow.
The roar is there. Saber lights the target. The rock is dropped. This could be a good fight. They're bonded. Pure. What's the plan? No puck quite here yet.
Huge. Did you see this Ursa clap by Mika?
Ooh,
it was like a very hard to execute.
Keeping mirror control. He wants to take the creep. He got it before he died. That was his only goal.
Holy.
But great fight for Liquid. Why did they do this on Betboom? Into the Fatal Bond, into Rock. There was absolutely no need.
Think about jumping in for more. No Dream Coil available.
I mean, it's XP you're ahead.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'm a Beastmaster Animals.
Oh, he fucked up on GPK. Oh my god, he got lucky there, but he's still dead. What was that? That was a certified GPK moment.
He has curveball. He cannot die. He's gonna just curve them.
Yeah.
No, this Beastmaster, I have like 10 games in a row.
They found the guy that was supposed to save Pure. No way, they threw this game on Betboom. They had a 5k lead at 13 minutes. Now it's down to a 1k lead.
Gorgc, listen me. I have 10 games in a row on Beastmaster that look exactly like this, and I have 10 losses in a row on Beast. Maybe 9.
Yeah, I mean, that I see it. The new patch Beast, you feel so strong for a while, and then suddenly you're just useless.
Yep.
I see it. But that's not like Beastmaster's fault, I feel like, at all. Like, no way.
And he's going Axe.
What a crazy throw.
But it kinda is, though. Because he's Beastmaster and it always happens.
Yeah, but look at when they're fighting. Like, look at all this. This is the Relic Lifestealer. Like, what are you doing? Just wait for his Radiance. What's the rush? Why are you running into Golem? Illegal gameplay by BB.
I feel like I'm being flamed for like my last 10 Beastmaster games now.
That's what, because you're forcing the issue while the carry needed time?
Why am I running into Golem?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you feel really powerful. You got this big creep, right? No way, Pure dies before. Okay, got his Radiance, but he still died.
But I feel like 3 years ago, Beastmaster could run in there and just kill all.
I think so, yeah. I think so. But he got
now
like,
it's like
18 nerfs since then, I think.
No, it's because you're universal, so your stat growth is like really bad. So you have no strength, no agility, you have low armor.
It's possibly that too. Can they catch Nisha here? Boxy's sitting behind. It's a big deal. They got the break on the jump on the tree. The roar is there. I think he's just dead. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice kill. Boxy could not save him. Trax, thank you so much. Force Ursa to fight with just a Battle Fury? No, no, no. Ursa Battle Fury is so much stronger than a Lifestealer with a Relic, bro. He smokes that fight. He's 3.5k gold ahead of him now, by the way.
Gorgc, do you remember your visceral reaction when they picked Ursa?
Yes, I didn't like it. But now I like it, you know what I mean? If you can get here, Mickey played the game full. I mean, Mickey has made no mistakes so far in this whole game. His laning saves are perfect, no weird moves, you know? Joined the right fights.
Yeah. I feel like most games, most Ursa games look like this patch though. It's like...
Yeah. I mean, the reason I was worried about the Ursa pick is like, if he lost bottom, I think there was no chance Liquid can win this game at all, you know what I mean? There was just nothing.
But when if you lose lane with Warlock, it's like time to hang it up.
Warlock is good.
It's like the most lane-only hero.
I'm still holding to my stamp, guys. I think Betboom have a very good mid to late game lineup here also. Like the Lifestealer kind of outscales Ursa. Like it's a bit of a 50-50. Depends a bit on the net worth, of course. If he's 4k gold behind, then no.
But this is Gorestorm Lifestealer. His like peak ended already.
He still has a bit left. There's also I think the puck outscales every hero on Radiant as well.
Yeah.
So there's some issues here for Liquid going into the late game. It sounds weird why Lifestealer outscales Ursa, but it's just the way Lifestealer plays fights in the modern era with the Ags and all that. Is that he just
but this is
not so easy
this is China Ursa. You don't understand. This is not PKD Ursa.
Yeah, maybe.
This Ursa wants 40 second long fights, not like bursts.
Going in on Beast. It's kind of deep though, but let's see. Nah, with all of this, he's
the Donut just bursts.
Yeah. That's a lot of stuff dropped though. I feel like they can. There's Arcane puck here. They can take this fight.
Yeah, I think the plan was to golem the Furen and go Roche, but...
Don't think they can go Roche now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, now that Furen didn't die and pucked out a lot of damage.
Yeah.
They used a lot, so I think Team Liquid will just continue to farm up, wait for the...
Both teams really want Roche.
No Dawn ulti, no Wukong's command, no Golem. Golem's probably gonna be missing for the next Roche fight.
Also, this Axe Ursa can just get hexed and die. So.
Yeah, it's a bit
Or he
scary.
can get puck silenced as well.
Yeah, two things he can't press his Axe. I'm personally I know this is the kind of the new meta buying early Axe and Ursa, but I feel like it's I see that it has his own issues, you know. It doesn't make
also saw Manta with this build to get rid of silence.
That sounds like a fucking cap for sure.
What? No, it's like the best scaling hero in the game.
No. The Manta
Manta, Axe, Octarine is like so much better than some
BKB
Abyssal.
Abyssal?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Not the Manta part.
But the Hex is a big problem though.
The Hex online does silence you as well, so you're pretty cooked inside of it.
Kind of a big deal, but it lowers
Can't dispel it with Axe.
Allows you to get it multiple.
I mean, how do you deal with Yules with your build? One Yule Scepter. Tell me how you deal with it.
Well, can you not? First of all, you can press your ult while you're Yules, right?
Yes.
Second of all, you want a 40 seconds fight and you get Yules once. You don't give a fuck.
See.
You just keep coming.
The Tormentor is down. I mean, I'm a big fan of Axe, Octarine, Ursa. Like, I play it, you know, it's fun. But the problem is it has its downsides too, you know. You're gonna trade this for Roche. It looks like BB are gonna give it. They're not contesting. Oh wait, they're smoking over. Never mind.
BB are ready.
They're coming. Ooh, the Sprout. Yeah, this is annoying for Mickey. The Prophet is way too deep. He's just dead a little bit too early. Oh, the 3-man stun! Oh, let's see though. The Dawn ulti with Ags. It's cooking them all. It was a bait.
Warlock is cooking.
Warlock, Dawn ulti. Jesus.
5-man.
It looked so good by GPK. Sorry, not GPK, by Save.
I mean, I feel like the Furen did not know the Roche timing, because Roshan takes 30 seconds to run across, and he went on them on 20-33. They could only hit it for 3 seconds.
I think you're right about that. He didn't even. He thought they already had it low, for sure.
Like they could only hit for 3 seconds by that time.
And Mick is goating all over them. When you have this kind of net worth on Ursa, you do not buy BKB. That's for sure. If you have like a perfect game, you're many thousands gold ahead, fuck BKB.
Well, the Hex,
the jump on puck. There we go.
Boxy making so much happen with
The Hex
Tusk
though.
players.
Maybe
Hex, but
BKB
he's not
better
gonna,
than
he has Aegis
one
now,
pass.
dude. Now we can abuse this to the max. They can only kill him once with the Hex. He's fine.
Just by, I mean, he has BKB Basher queued up too.
I mean, that plus a snowball.
Maybe with the Aegis you go Basher BKB.
It is very hard now.
All I gotta say is Mickey is solo leveling this game, guys. That's all I can say. If he wasn't, this game would be so hard. But Betboom made the fucking generational throw on the Wisdom rune at 14 minutes. That was pretty unacceptable.
I
They're
mean,
gonna beat themselves up about that one.
the 4-kill feed when we were already winning the game in enemy triangle was also not acceptable. But,
Yeah, that was pretty bad as well, I guess.
Orchid Fear, and I don't like it at all.
It's a way to answer the Ags Ursa, right? That's the idea, I guess.
Amma would
And
yell at me for not buying Yules.
The Yules is good. I mean, it's also a good way to deal with Tusk if he blinks in, right? You Orchid him.
I can hear Amma in my head. He goes, why every time I play Ursa, enemy 4 Yules?
Yeah.
Ursa on enemy team, no Yules.
One Yule would have been... That would do a lot here.
It's time for the Yules lifestealer, like Doracho.
Yeah, that shit's good.
And it's just Boxy and
Apparently it was 33 that told him about it, though. He said in an interview with me.
Yeah, I heard.
But they're still creative, you know?
I take full credit for this Ursa pick, by the way. Like, no joke.
Are you gonna take full blame if they lose too, then?
I mean, what else would they have
Oh,
picked?
no. That I do not know. Miro is dead to J. Betboom are out of it right now. They're not focused.
If needed, yeah.
Also, tag team plus Ursa is an insane combo.
Hey, they're going on
Classic
Nisha a little
Beastmaster game, dude.
But it's not, it's really not the hero's fault. This is literally just...
Bro, I
just
can
fucked
take
up.
this tower minute 5 and I lose every game. This
Yeah.
it's so trash.
You took all
I don't
3
know.
with tier 1s, but then you just feed it all away for no reason. Before Lifestealer Radiance, it's like so pointless. The problem is Beastmaster players, they don't want to go back into the jungle and farm. Oh, that snowball is nasty. Can they finish Nisha quickly? Yes, they do. But let's see Pure. He has Infest or no? Maybe not. They have to run. If this is... If Save survives here somehow... No, he won't. Pure! Taken... Oh, we infested him. He has eggs. He's dead, I think. Yeah. Rage? Roar? Okay, they're gonna kill Ursa once here. It looks like they're manning up on him. Ursa has nothing. Okay, Liquid, a little bit crazy cray-cray here. Well, maybe you chill. Mickey is not killable, I think, though, but that's...
Just a 2 for 2 with Aegis.
I feel like my clamp and stamp was, like, perfect in this game. I predicted everything until they threw, so that's not on me. Like, it's not my fault they walk in and...
Beast always froze.
It's not my fault they walk in and give away a 5k lead at 13 minutes for no reason. That is
Beast
like
always
literally-
does it.
Literally, their coach needs to grab them by the collar and slap them around for 10 minutes after this. I'm just saying. That's
Stupid, low IQ Beastmaster players. Always
You are a stupid low IQ Beastmaster player. Are you like level 30 Beast or something?
Yeah, and?
Yeah, okay. I'm just checking, you know? I'm just checking. Just gonna check. We don't think Ursa players are low IQ. I'm a level 30 Ursa player. I'm pretty sure this hero is also pretty low IQ.
I like this. There's some like skill to this. Like this BKB Blink Basher was like same one move, you know. But this is cool.
Isn't this lower skill because you have Ags? You don't even have to think. You know, you just go in and you fucking slam your.
No, but it's
ulti.
like itemization because you need to know when to buy the shards.
Yeah, that has some skill. But do you think he thought of that? He might just be copying someone. I don't know.
Who? All I see is innovation by Mikke. Nobody picking Ursa like this. Into Beast.
It is pretty ballsy. He's not interested in this gank. Pure is gonna go farm.
I told him he needs to like be manly with the Ursa pick.
Pure. Oh, this matters a lot if he dies here. He's dead. Wow. Get smoked on the wave. He didn't want to gank. He TP'd here. Let me farm. Insta dead by Tusk and friends.
Makes it so easy.
Dude, a good Dusk player is so hard to play against. That blink punch into Snowball is so long, dude. It lasts forever.
Yeah, it's like stupid level 10 talent.
Yeah, 0.75 second, BKB piercing, instant stun. And then you
It
add
goes
that
from
to the 1 second.
1
so it's
to like 2 seconds.
Yeah, 1 to 1.75. That should be nerfed for sure. 1.5 should be the max, like half a second extra. That's still a 50% increase on the talent. Like, come on. Way too
I
crazy.
remember skipping this talent in a game, and I was like, oh, guess my hero is unplayable until I take the talent.
Yeah.
Both these supports pretty farmed on Betboom team. And one of the
Katayomi is super feeding here.
Maybe he can TP.
No, this Schnauble
Cooldown or what? Was cooldown,
though.
was cooldown. I think he could have TP'd insta if it wasn't cooldown.
Yeah. They're gonna make a move on Saberlight here. Do they have the damage? I don't know.
Oh my god, he sharded them!
He sharded them.
Bing bong?
It's enough. He bing bonged, yeah. That was an unfortunate shard for Betboom to go on the exact moment.
I would not say unfortunate, bro. This guy?
Think he did it on purpose or what?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I give him a 65% that it was on purpose.
Okay, alright, that's a fair point. I don't think so, but well, it's not a bad move to go and press Q right away, at least, on the wave.
It was a nice move, nice try from Betboom, where they saw multiple heroes steeping to the
Because if he gets silenced, you cannot do it. So.
That's right, that's right. He was stunning the wave to clear? I mean, most likely, yes.
Yes, but if you start with hammer, you get like silenced,
rune.
and then you cannot.
Can you imagine that this lead, how big it feels now for Liquid? This is what Betboom had at 13 minutes. More than this. And somehow they fucking lost that advantage in one fight. Absolutely, principally illegal, you know what I mean?
Gorgc, can you buy Abyssal Blade 5th
He didn't
item?
infest him before he blinked! No! Infested the creep, he's sprinting! Still alive. Okay, he's fine. What did you say?
Can you buy Abyssal Blade 5th item on Sven with the 10 talent? And then you vanquish them.
I don't know why that came up as a topic, but I
No,
think you could.
Because I'm converting all the carry players to play like actual good heroes instead of
like Sven
TB every game.
Or what?
Yes, you go in with Abyssal Blink, you know, you stun, and then during the stun you will see if you bash. If you don't bash, you Abyssal after, and then after the Abyssal ends, you bash. It means you always have 6 second stun, 30% amplification, and there's a Sange in the Abyssal
so what are you not gonna skip SNY on Sven?
Yeah, you don't buy SNY, bro. You just buy. Nobody buys SNY anyways.
They kind of stopped nowadays. It's true. I mean, it's I've seen this Abyssal Sven before. It's not terrible. It's just like in practice, it doesn't feel as good as it does in theory. You know what I mean?
You need the level 10 Vanquisher talent as well. Don't forget.
But he's cooked on Miro. No way he gets out this. Ah, that's big. Mickey got bullied been blocked by animals. He couldn't get to him. Unfortunate. Liquid are playing this perfectly right now, though. They're keeping their lead. They're not 5-man going into a Warlock Fatal Bond for no reason. They're just getting pickoffs. You know, I'm not a Liquid hate watcher, guys, but I am upset when I see like a throw, you know? Like, how do Betboom throw that? Like, what are they doing? You know what I mean? They should be better than that.
Beastmaster. It's just Beastmaster.
Nah, is a lame excuse, dude. Lame excuse.
I'm the smartest Beastmaster and I do the same shit. So.
If you say so. Oh, GPK read like a book. He's not the smartest puck player because he's dead, I think. Yep. It's Jover, dude. They're getting smoked.
I think Malayan forgot to like hex the Axe Ursa.
Yep.
He stunned him and it could just axed off.
Oh, that's what happened too. Yeah. He was, to be fair, he was like enraged from his Q spell, right? Oh, he doesn't have shard. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like it feels bad to buy this shard.
I know it does.
Buy it.
He'll buy it after this Abyssal for sure. But yeah.
Isn't there like a 20 talent that synergizes with shards?
Yes, I think so. Urshock applies 2 Fury Swipes. I mean, sure, I guess, kind of. You will Urshock anyway.
25.
Oh, you meant the 25. I don't think people take that anymore. People take the.
I'm sure you take. No, you take 2 Earth.
I'm just telling you, people take the overpower.
Yeah, but
And
they
I
don't
think-
go Chinese Ursa build. This is the real deal with Octarine.
All right, we're over arguing a little bit. We need to calm down a little bit. I'm just telling you what people take, all right? It
Yeah,
just
but
feels good to have
they-
9 attacks.
If I see MKB on Ursa, I already know like they're not cooking.
Okay, okay. Well, that was a weird to go, but Mickey got it. There we go. Jesus,
Watch
what
Mickey
mods.
queue up Octarine core.
It's also a very good shard.
MKB.
In the team where you can keep them longer. They are slowed inside the Wukong's command. Allows you to get the farm. It's not like Boxy needs any extra farm, but it
Yeah, it
also
was
allows you to
almost a
pretty much
blunder.
one-shot the creep
I don't
wave.
know. It's hard for Lifestealer now. He's so far behind Ursa. If he managed to even was close to equal here, he would be chilling, but he's not. He needs like AC and a Basher. Then he's like he can maybe deal with Ursa, but not like this. Betboom have not had one single good move in this whole game since they blundered. I think they tilted out, dude.
Looking and searching, but not finding
Well,
anything from Liquid.
It's hard to explain how big a 5k lead at 13 minutes is. It's so big. It's like 80% of games are over at that point in professional Dota, at least.
So that'll be some time.
What did you think about the Axe lifestyle change? Did you think it's dead?
No, I thought it was dead, honestly, but I've seen people still buy it and it's still okay. But yeah, obviously the change was huge.
MKB in quick buy, by the way.
On who, Ursa? Yeah.
On Ursa.
You said you didn't like MKB.
I mean, I feel like you can just buy Octarine and then it's like you don't really care if you miss because you're not really like
Yeah, I know.
playing on the burst.
Primal spring down into the creeps. They will leave him, but the rest
We are losing. Guys, it's not my fault they're losing, alright? I stamped correctly. They threw a free game. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't control their heroes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right,
only
Gorg.
predict-
I will not argue with that.
RP? I'm sorry, RP. Roar? They got Nisha right away. BKB TP, it's full bail. Pure, he's like, please, please, I don't have the TP for the combo. Take the portal. It doesn't matter. The Tusk is on his ass.
Infest in 5.
Infest in 5. This is Space Creto. Mickey is TPing. He's going back to the ancient creeps. What the fuck? Help! Oh! That infest range. It doesn't matter. Ursa's here. I mean, at least Space created, right? I mean, I don't know. Holy moly, the rock was popped. That was an angry rock for sure. He doesn't want to deal with this shit, dude.
It did not spawn. Like immediately running into the
Oh, nice Lotus Orb by
They were not at home.
Warlock. Good
That's
item.
just a classic Jinx, brother.
Very difficult game for him to deal damage. Multiple BKB piercing abilities. Saberlight.
Pure probably was watching your stream while playing. Yeah, he probably heard me.
Him and also has Basher queued up.
He has watched the streams before.
I really do respect Kathomi being deep here and
What a weird build by Saberlight. Casual Orchid, not
Yeah,
into the Basher.
Orchid Basher is sus.
Yeah, but I can see why. I mean, you see this puck being shameless with Octarine Witchblade, you want to punish him. At least make him buy the Yule. GPK puck is also falling really far behind right now.
Insania, he is kind of giga farmed here too for a Warlock.
Yeah, he's been chilling.
He's looking Hex.
Monkey opted for the Disperser.
Ags, but it's Hex.
That Ags. I was gonna show Lissa, but... Alright. Kataomi dead again.
Kataomi. In game 1, he was causing good amount of issues.
Does the Dawnbreaker Q trigger bashes? It does, it does. It's not like horrendous, nothing wrong. He's just trying to find a way to control them through rage and whatnot.
23 out of 28 kills.
Abyssal is just a nice item here, you know. When you're winning a lot, Abyssal is great. Well, he doesn't have it yet, but he has that. Ay, 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 out the blade by Saberlight though. Bing Bong. Is that Bing Bong worthy or no?
Nah, that's just... Oh. That's just the Beastmaster praying that Dawn has no brain.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like he knows he's gonna die to the Dawn ult. Maybe it's just forcing the Dawn ult, you know?
That's the Bing.
Try to make something happen, deal some damage.
That's like not even close to getting out with the TP.
Boxy has BKB now too. Can't get punished for the blinking. Let's see the percentage. Only 79%. Wow. That is very... Okay, so at 30 minutes they only had 60% on Betboom. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, sure.
He can't really square up. Like, he can't stand in the middle of...
Oh, they're gonna be so mad at them. This is a classic game. You're gonna be so mad at yourself for throwing the early game. Because honestly, they did kind of the same thing game 1, if you remember, right? They just had one moment where they threw, and then they never really managed to mentally recover.
Yeah, but that's the Team Liquid.
Team Liquid special.
That's gonna be another problem for both.
I mean, Liquid have done a good job showing how not to throw a gamer.
Wondering if GPK can carry the
No, it's Team Liquid special to like have enemy team do this shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And punishing it.
Yeah. Okay, you got another Whispers of the Dread Timeless with...
Holy shit.
My god. It's Curio.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, I saw.
That's why he's been Curioing all the way till fucking tier 3. God damn, that's greedy. But that's a neutral item you keep, bro.
He saved it twice now, by the way.
That's
for tier
crazy.
4.
Yep, yep.
I wonder if the Zune Bloodrite is better.
For Puck?
Whisper.
So he's happy with what he's getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew he needs
I
to
don't
have
know.
something for the later stages of the game.
I think I'll take Whisper. It depends on if we need damage, but yeah.
At least post 15 minutes did go.
Here they come. Liquid are 3-man smoking. Lifestealer is inside a creep.
To deal with that evasion from Lifestealer with Radiant.
Or storming it up. Making a weird play around. I mean, Liquid... Mickey is kind of running... If he gets hexed here, somehow... Nope. This is a disaster. Miro in deep trouble here. He has to press war. Insta-purged. Bye-bye. It's a full bail. Let's see the other catches though. Oh, Kataomi gonna do a little feederoni here as well. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Nice. I mean, I don't know. How can Mickey lose if he plays like this? Z mistakes.
Saberlight didn't even flinch.
Oh my god, Lifestealer is buying Butterfly. That can't be right. I think he's gonna change his mind.
They have some of the best counter initiation.
Doesn't Ursa like literally have a MKB?
No, he queued it up. I don't think he bought it yet. But
he had it in quick buy for a long time. I feel like he has it like any moment.
That's a GPK. Good. I feel like we're surprised we haven't seen any Infest plays this game, right? Like, yeah, there's the MKB, so he will change his mind. Haven't seen any Infest plays. I think he had a Butterfly queued because he wanted to split into Nullifier, right? Nullifier, Butterfly. The Radiance.
Swift blink
Maybe.
about to hit that level 25. It just does not stop with Mickey. He has not been slowed down.
Thank you, Colton Mather.
He is 10-0-4.
I swear I saw a spider in real life and then it wasn't there. I'm going crazy.
What you do here to stop this Ursa?
Do you have any scary spiders in Austria?
Even all committing on him, it just doesn't feel like enough.
We have the Kreuzspinne.
Kreuzspinne. That sounds scary.
Yes.
Would it fuck you up or what?
Let's see how Liquid will approach it.
No, okay.
It's like the only poisonous spider, and it's like annoying poisonous, not like dangerous poisonous.
Ah, okay, okay, that's chill.
Another observer ward.
Foxy, the lag is back. The 500 ping is back again. What did they call it?
And the
I forgot.
mosquito.
Mosquito, yeah.
Go away quickly.
Kamarets, or what it was.
Oh,
Kamarets.
yes, actually, it's venomous, not poisonous.
Yeah, there we go. Did someone say that in chat?
Yes.
There you go.
More than one person.
Well, they were right. Correct yourself, man.
Well, it's true story in your head.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
It's true. In German, it's the same word. Ah, it's excusable, I guess. Considering how many words you guys have for different things, I'm surprised that one is the same word. But yeah.
And it's a tough road back.
At the end of the day, it's the same shit anyway, right?
Feeling almost.
Yeah, it's all giftig.
Almost because of the
Yeah,
comebacks we've
that's the
seen
same in
in
Swedish,
so
actually.
far.
Giftig.
Long time on that timer.
Liquid is doing it. It still feels in the air. It's throwable, but it all depends on Betboom's mental state. They need that one fight where Liquid kind of like randomly feed Nisha and Mickey, and then maybe.
This Ursa has like 4 saves, like actual 4 saves, and if they don't burst Ursa, they don't win.
They can kite him though.
What? You cannot kite Ursa. He will hit all his buttons again 5 seconds later.
He has no nullifier by Ghost Scepters.
Yes, but Ursa will win the long fight, so you're like kiting yourself.
I mean, I understand. It's just I don't know. You're talking like, is this some new generation Ursa? This is literally a normal Ursa build with a Synthedex. Like, relax. It's not. It's nothing.
Nobody has the talents, bro. He has the talents.
Okay, he has the talent. Sure. He went the Urshock talent, yeah. And generational Ursa build. They cannot stop him. Whoa, this is a big deal. Hex! The roar, they're all inning, but it's weird. They got him. Oh, that was so close. That was so. I was holding my breath, bro. They weren't the fastest on Betboom there, but that's such a big kill.
All good. That can happen once. We just reset. Don't die until Ursa is up. No problem.
Yeah, that's 90 seconds. Roshan's gonna reach.
No, it can happen. Can happen for sure. Hex always can kill a core.
Like the fastest, but you still have a good amount of right clicks coming out to drums.
We're pausing. Is there any objective here? I mean, Roche could spawn, right? Yeah. If they get a little bit lucky with the Roche here, Betboom are actually back.
They're a little frustrated that they can't.
It's all good. When there's any safes close to Ursa, he will rinse them.
Can't really deal tower damage.
Also, Donald was cooldown when they attacked him.
I mean, Mickey definitely choked a little bit too. He could have pressed BKB or ulti. He pressed Q instead, which I understand. Like, it's not, but it's hard to read sometimes. If he just presses BKB, he's fine.
Lincoln's is the name of the game for Nisha.
But yeah, Dawn ulti is big. Dusk Snowball, Dawn ulti. You said 4 saves. Which are the other saves?
Golem is a save.
Okay, what's the other one?
But how is BKB piercing AoE stun not a save?
No, he's saving them really hard with the. What's the 4th save?
I would
Monkey ult.
Okay, now you're capping. I see.
Not at this point of the game.
No, hopefully not. Because we saw
4 saves, my ass. He has 2 saves. Okay, let's relax a little bit.
And it didn't work out well.
Well, Golem ult is a save.
You're glazing Liquid so hard. You're making up.
Snowball.
You're just making shit up now.
It's definitely free.
I don't know if you've ever listened to.
I will not accept.
I'll give you like 2.5 at best.
Which one is the half? The Golem?
Golem is half save. If it was like 1 second longer stun, like okay, it's a save. But this is not. Come on.
I would say so.
Any spell is a save if a Golem ulti is a fucking save.
But no Mars in this game. No life on Mars.
Are you rooting for GG Liquid? I mean, GG Liquid final would be hype. I think if Liquid win there, they're facing GG right away as well.
Yeah, I mean, this upper bracket final is useless, right?
Yeah. Upper bracket finals is honestly the most useless of them all, I feel like. I hate watching it out of all of it. I like finals, I like lower bracket finals. Upper bracket finals is trash.
This might be the first Octarine core.
It literally doesn't matter if you win or lose it.
It matters a little bit, you know. Back when TI was like $30 million, you remember? Getting second place was a fucking big deal, you know? But if you want to win the tournament, yeah, technically it doesn't matter. Wait, Kataomi, no. Got some random spells off. Are they maybe taking this fight anyway? I mean, there's no Ursa. What a shameless go.
Whoa, that was crazy.
Yeah. That was... Did they forget Ursa was dead because it was paused? What happened? Boxy is no buyback. 80 seconds. Now this is a free Roche. Ah, that's what they did it. They were poking because of the Roche. I see. Alright. Fair, I guess.
I mean, this build on Lifestealer is actually pretty cool. He did opt to go for Magnifying Monocle, which is attack range and cap.
Don't think the Sages matters.
Can use that.
Okay. So what's the copium logic around this one? The refresher part definitely matters. That's a big one. Wait, they found him? Can they have any follow-up? The Roar? They need more though. Donald's here. This could be a big fight though. No Boxy. He's Nightfalling out. He got Abyssal and Monkey ulted. The save is wasted though. To be fair. Infested. They're gonna fight this, I think.
Yeah, they need to be careful.
Yeah, there's no beast. Yeah.
I mean, why I think the ages doesn't matter, because it's like Lifestealer is like our last target anyways.
Octarine Lifestealer. Okay, now this guy is your Ursa build right here. He's got it.
Yeah, it's like the only thing that matters.
I can't say I've seen this build before, but I like it. To Abyssal and infest the Ursa as much as possible. Maybe it's cool. I agree with you, Toby, but I do think also chat saying you're over glazing, but hey, guys, he played for Liquid this tournament, all group stage, right? So he's just like, you know, he's been brainwashed. It's not his fault.
I don't see chat on Liquipedia as professional Dota player.
Okay, yeah. That's true. Not chat's not a professional Dota player. That's right.
They have been not really giving
Mickey
these
Vu.
heroes time to survive.
He got you there.
But maybe they could find these more long, drawn-out fights.
I mean, this Aegis really doesn't matter. It's like it only matters if Ursus survives and if we kill Lion.
I think it matters a little bit. I mean, like you said, there's a refresher too. I don't know, dude. I think it matters. Here we go.
I mean, the refresher matters most, I would say. Yeah.
Here we go. Insane. That's a good first target. Dawn ulti, but it's late. Let's all the saves being popped. Can they finish GPK? Yes. Oh, that matters.
He has buyback on Warlock.
No, they're cooked here. They're cooked. What a disaster, actually. Wow, I can't believe GPK got chain stunned into death there, actually. Somehow. He fucked up. He just should have, like, orbed out instantly and pressed E. Lifestealer would have finished him. Oh no. Wait, but Miero's making a crazy move here. What is he? Is it a wave cut? What is he doing? Wave cut.
Yeah, looks like a wave cut.
Looks like they aren't aware of it, so that's good for Betboom. What a throw. That Aegis definitely did not matter.
No, dude, I'm telling you, this useless Aegis, this fight was very hard.
I mean, honestly, this Aegis would have mattered if GPK doesn't die there. Then maybe. They're going throne. Wait, there's no buyback. It's over. Yeah, this is over. They can't kill the banner creeps. This is over. Wow. Just like that. Refresher Beast was never even used.
Jump forward from the Ursa. Kind of on the assumption that maybe
Drain them.
don't have the
They can't.
That's why I'm on Wikipedia.
So many saves. What can they do? Didn't even get to use refresher.
They actually used all 3 saves we talked about.
Well,
Snowball, Golem, and Donald.
Snowball, Golem. Golem wasn't even used there.
What? Yes, it was. What are you?
Maybe it was.
It's a new Golem.
Oh, it was a new one. You're right. The other one was on death. Alright, they did it, Liquid. I mean, nice comeback.
Nice.
Mickey played perfectly. I will say, I still stand by my stamp. I don't care. I'll double down. Betboom should have won this game after their start, and they know it. They know it. They just blundered the fuck out of the 13-minute mark. And yeah, Liquid got the grip of the game and they just didn't let go. There was a moment there at the end where they got the Aegis, yes, but that was just one moment. It wasn't enough. Yeah, well-deserved Liquid. All for support. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that much. It's supposed to be like, ideally, GPK jumps in. He unleashes Pure on them, he gets out, Pure has the Aegis, he tanks like 10 spells, and then they fight, you know? That would have been fine.
Only
instead,
they have
GPK
to
died.
burst Ursa. They have to burst Ursa.
I don't know if that's possible, but yeah, not with these saves.
They have Hex and Refresher Roar.
It doesn't work with Roar, with On ulti, right?
Yeah, but then like, not always ready, you know? Somehow.
Sure, I guess. Yeah. This was their
very
fault
hard.
on Liquid though, to be fair. This was a crazy
Yeah.
one. He was like how the shard like blocked him off, so they couldn't hit him. He was just standing there.
Yeah, he definitely had a lot of impact.
I want to see that 30-minute fight again.
No,
Holy
dude,
shit,
this is actually like triple kill for Liquid if they have Golem. They're
It
also
would have
low.
been close at least. This was
They were
their
like
fault.
5-man bonded. It's like
Oh,
AoE
this was
damage.
so bad. I'm actually still upset about it.
Dude,
Why
look
did
at
they do this?
Mika's gameplay here. Very cool.
Yeah, running in on Lion. Just kidding.
No, he jumped like behind him.
I jumped.
through the
Yeah,
high
they jumped
ground.
from the cliff. Yeah,
Like,
that's all that.
whenever you try to jump through a high ground, you like fuck it up. I'm sure this is like very hard. With the trees as well.
I'm level 30 Ursa, little bro. Wherever
No,
I
no,
jump, I go.
not you,
I
but
go-
you like
I
Ursus
go
in
where
general.
I jump. Nah, I know. It's true.
Very, very critical.
At this point, the game was already pretty cooked, I think. Actually, was this also one of the bad fights? Yeah. This was also one of the bad ones.
The saves, 2 saves used.
Really doubling down on the saves, huh? Alright, your boys are doing it, Toby. You got them here, right? You stood in for them in the group stage, made them go past it, and now...
Only lost to Navi, like unbeatable titans of the group stage.
I mean, they're the GOATs, dude. They fucking beat Tundra, too. No shame in that. Now we're gonna get our Gaimin versus Liquid tomorrow at 3. Very nice, very nice. When is Navi playing? At 12 against Betboom. Dude, they're gonna smoke Betboom. They're gonna smoke them, that's all I gotta say. That game's a 2-0 for Navi. Spirit against Extreme. Yatoro has a soft spot for Ame, so that's actually an Extreme win right there. I'm expecting tomorrow night we're gonna be watching Navi versus Extreme. and Gaimin versus Liquid, probably. That's my prediction. Even though you guys will say I didn't do a good prediction today, you know, I missed this stamp, I think it was still everything that I thought would happen happened. Then they threw. It was unlucky. Unlucky game. And Mickey was obviously on steroids. Check his blood. He's
Mickey maybe the only one not on steroids.
I mean, everyone else
like the least gymmer.
He is? I always thought he used to gym a bit, but maybe I was wrong.
A bit, maybe.
Yeah, a little bit. We're getting GG Liquid finals in this point every tournament. Yeah, the Riyadh is coming up in a week or so. 10 days.
Boxy the standout player.
I mean, no. I think Mickey did like perfect, almost. But Boxy did actually very good as well. Almost perfect. He had crazy catches all over the place.
I definitely can see some carry players just go 0-2 on bottom lane, lose their tower, and just lose game in 20 minutes.
100%, yeah, 100%. It would have been over if he died like once. It's just over, I think.
Yeah, he did well.
All right, Toby, I'm gonna have to leave you there. I'm gonna go eat and go to the cinema, I think, today. But thank you for coming. I'll see you maybe.
Yeah, see you.
For the Liquid game.
See you, chat. Tomorrow is kind of boring, like pointless.
Yeah, all right. I see. Maybe in the finals then. Then you'll get your shout
maybe.
Yeah. See you, Toby.
See you.
Like once at some point, like the Naga just becomes kind of impossible to deal with, which is why Naga's Naga. And then we just don't have like the cleanest answers to it, which is why I think they banned it or something in game 3. We were trying to like let it through, but it is what it is. But I think we just kind of fucked up and we didn't really understand like our timings very well, but it's fine.
Absolutely, definitely fine. I mean, you've made top 3 once again at Wallachia. Come for the crown once more. You know,
top 3, yeah. 2-time winner Wallachia, now top 3.
Yeah,
not bad.
I mean, that's the only reason we're here right now, because I think a lot of teams are taking breaks right before Riyadh, but like I think it's really cool to be able to defend a crown like that.
Darker, thanks 4 or 5 months.
I kind of feel like it would be... I kind of told myself, like, mentally, if we didn't get at least top 3, it'd be a really big disappointment because I just look terrible next to Jabs. So,
Bro, chat would make fun of him.
Yeah. But I also want to give a big shout out to Toby, who stood in for us. I think
Toby again.
We had no practice going into this event. We had 3 scrims, and I think he really accelerated our ideas by sharing all of the knowledge that he had. And he just
is this Toby Clown actually carrying
Liquid?
Liquid?
With me a lot of the nights, just helping me understand like this is good versus this is good versus this. This is what I noticed. I think a large portion of this, like how well
Toby was
right.
I take it back.
Goes to Toby.
That's very interesting. I mean, do you usually get that sort of feedback?
God damn it, dude! I thought he was clowning around, bro.
No, not really. I think a lot of subs are afraid to kind of like what is it? Especially because we're like a scary team because we're a good team. And if you're standing in, you're probably like trying not to upset anything. But he had his own independent ideas and he was willing to like talk about them. And he was like, I think this hero's really broken. I think this hero's really broken. And at least for me, it helped me really understand like where the meta was at and stuff like that. And he just saved a lot of time. I think most stand-ins are just kind of like happy to be there, you know.
Toby was a Dota 2 pro tracker for Liquid.
But he had really good independent ideas, and I thought that was really cool. Not to shit on anybody that's ever stood in for us before, like V-Tune and Brile are amazing, really. But I think Toby was very much like, here's what we're gonna do kind of thing, and that really helped out a ton.
Toby made Liquid, guys.
Honestly,
he made the org himself.
Yeah, shout out Toby. You know, if anybody's reshuffling in the future, then have a look his way for sure. All right, well, we also had that game 3 as well. I think it looked like you guys were pretty confident in your ideas.
Actually,
you know, they were doing some
first
like
Nisha Glaze, and now
things. You know, what do you think about
Blitz
their strategy
Giga Glaze Toby. What the hell?
If I'm honest, I think they probably should have won. We probably should have won game 2. Well, we definitely should have won game 2, and they probably should have won game 3.
He said it,
but
guys.
It's one of those
correct
things where
stamp.
They just made like a kind of poor play top, and then the game kind of just like snowballs in a really bad direction for them. I think maybe their draft was pretty nice to play, and then it kind of just snowballed in the wrong direction, and it felt like mentally they couldn't really like recover and pick it back up. But those guys are good for sure. I mean, they're spooky. I mean, they've gone a lot better throughout. But yeah, I mean, I actually thought like their draft was pretty solid. There was a time period where I was like, oh man, we're cooked, and I was already thinking like, who do we play in the lower bracket and stuff like that, because you have to start these prep things like early.
I think they were cooked in the draft.
Yeah. All right, awesome. Well, talking
they
about
were
prep,
cooked in the draft. Game 3, they should have lost probably, but yeah.
Tomorrow, the upper bracket finals versus Gaimin Gladiators. How are you feeling about that one?
You know, I'm sure everyone's super excited to watch us versus Gaimin for the 50th time. You know, I just want to pass a message to Quinn. Y'all are still losers because you lost to us at TI, so tomorrow's series doesn't really matter. That's a freebie for us. Stay bad.
Damn.
we're coming for the crown, triple threat. You know, the title. You got to go through us to be able to win. So I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, that one's for Quinn.
All right, very nice. Blitz versus Quinn tomorrow, guys. Tune in for that one. We're going to send it back to the panel. Thank you very much, Blitz.
You know, I just thought of something. It's actually pretty smart what Liquid did, right? So they had a guy, so they didn't play any pubs, right? They took a vacation, kind of, right? And then they have a guy that plays pubs all day. They invite him as a stand-in. They take Toby's all of his ideas in the group stage. They know exactly what's broken in pubs because they didn't play pubs. And then they fucking run with it, dude. It's actually a new meta. You just get a stand-in guy, you fucking take his ideas. I don't know, it's kind of smart, actually. Now I think about it. Every team should do this. They should have like a pub guy, you know? Just a pub guy. Hire the pub guy.
I mean, what's the state of the teams right
Toby did it, dude. I mean, he did get good shot out there. Like, it's true. He probably had a better grasp on the meta. Early on, especially.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm talking about.
But yeah, game 3, Betboom Giga through. But Betboom are very inconsistent. Sometimes they look like the best team in the world, and sometimes they just make a mistake, and then there's like, it feels like they can't even come back. You know what I mean? It's not like watching Spirit. It feels like it just can't come back. It's weird. I remember Betboom is a team that 2-0'd Spirit yesterday. It looked really strong. But that was like 2 snowball games, right? They didn't, like, they just snowballed both games. Liquid put up like a better fight in the mid game, I think. And it showed game 3, like this should be the free win, and then all of a sudden, I mean, it doesn't look like it. It says 2.8k. I'm pretty sure this is. Oh, this is XP, right? This is XP. It doesn't show net worth yet, but yeah, it was like a 5k lead, right? All right, we'll see Gaimin Liquid tomorrow. Like we'll see who wins. I think hard to call. I think Gaimin are hotter right now, so they probably win. I hope Navi make it through, guys. I'll try to wake up a little early and catch the first Navi game on this one. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go, promised I would go to the cinema one of these nights, and today is a good day because today we ended a little earlier, so that's good. I'll be done a little bit earlier today, but I'll try to do a little longer stream tomorrow, see how long it goes. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys. Muchos love, muchos gustos, and good night. Someone remind me what day it was today though, please.